Quality isn't a great duelist. Definitely being selfless and doing their job. Not worrying about how they're gonna die or how they're gonna kill. Just fully relying on their teammates to make sure they're set up and just trusting us. With Jogmo, there's not a single doubt in his head.
我觉得想跟他们队的那个加个盟，因为他当年在一季夺冠那场比赛我是看了的，然后他的打法还有他的瑞子玩的都非常好。
我觉得 G2 今年非常的强吧，我们不会像上一次那样紧张，然后更有自信心赢下这一场。
Our confidence is the highest it's ever been, especially with our new addition of Jogmo. We have a real X factor. Leaving this tournament without a win will be a disappointment.
我一直觉得 VCGC 是最有竞争力的赛区，然后今年我们一样会证明它。
G2 is the best in Americas, but now we're gonna show you G2 is the best in the world.
No, you're not. Stop being delusional, bro. We all know G2 is not the fucking best in the world, bro. NA's like the bottom region this year. What's up? I know they have to seem hyped, but you know what I mean. Calm down.
아마도 이 경기에서 이 첫 바이탈리티랑 T1 경기에서 이긴 팀이 가장 높은 곳까지 가지 않을까 싶어요.
I'm happy for Stags because he qualified with a new team. It's kind of like same situation as me. We're feeling confident, and I know that they're probably on the other side also feeling confident.
일단 제가 좋아하는 선수들도 많이 있어서
Stax is a beast, so we'll
제
see.
스스로도 좋은 경기가 될 것 같고요. 그리고 이제
Trash one, bro. G2 win, possible.
바이탈리티도 그래서 저희도 이제 준비를 잘 하고 있고.
Don't do the 369 script to Stax. No.
Both of us have really good map pools.
Easy for Asia, other regions so noob.
How it's gonna play out.
T1 win 100%. I feel like this will be interesting. Like, this is going to be really interesting.
저희가 2대1로 바이탈리티 이길 것 같습니다.
I think it's gonna be T1 Vitality. We're the kings of Europe. Now we are taking on the world.
The unkillable Demon King rebuilds his throne with the skulls of his enemy. Okay, this dude is way too much into anime. Let's just run it back a second.
We have a lot of returning legends onto the stage right now. Champs winner, Masters winner, Lock-in winner, you name it, we have got it. This is the two super teams of 2025. Team Vitality taking on T1. It does not get more hype than this.
And it's players that we've always seen on the same roster, debuting at a global, taking a new step in their career. Durka off Banana.
Why does Trex... Trex is always so nonchalant, bro. Every time I see fucking Trex, bro. Like, it just reminds me of Shroud every time. Because it's just so nonchalant. There's no facial expression. Like, it's just nothing, bro. He's just there. He just sits there, bro. There's no expression.
These teams play a pretty similar style in a lot of ways. They lean on the individualism. They play a lot of modern comps, but I think the execution looked a lot better for Vitality at home. But you can't deny the power of these T1 players.
When it comes to the map, I want to know who would have the balls to pick Haven, and it turns out neither of them want to go there. I am very surprised.
No Haven,
bro. However, Vitality, they always take it away, but I really thought they would pick Haven or Split.
Fracture, Bind, and Split. Interesting.
Yeah, I think it's interesting to stay away from that Haven. Both these teams, it's a very strong map for them. So I think neither wanted to lose their pick on the strength of their opponent.
Yeah, I feel like for both of them, they're probably feeling that would be a little bit of a coin toss. I think that Vitality getting rid of that Lotus as well. I'm surprised it went to the second round. I wouldn't have been too shocked for T1 to really lean on that as their opening pick, but they opt for the Bind, which is a map that they were really going for at the beginning of kickoff, but weren't really finding solid results on. I believe Talon being able to get a 13-5 victory over them, etc. It got better as time went on, but they continue to lean on this, favoring this as their map based on scrims, I would assume. Will it be prepared today?
Safe is still going for the just nothing, we just bold.
Yeah, both Vitality and T1 are playing Breach Teo looks on this Fracture, but the biggest difference is Vitality locking in the Vise. We've only seen them play it once, but I thought it looked really good there, and for teams that aren't running the Yoru, I think it is really difficult to play against that Vice. It forces you to slow down, bait out the wall. It makes it a lot harder for T1 to go for these hard execute rounds that they do a lot of on Fracture.
Yeah, I'm a little bit worried for Vitality after seeing the map vetoes just because of the lack of reps we've seen from them on a map like Fracture, for example. But it is an EMEA team.
Show me.
They're always good.
Brimmy, the Brimmy Wimmy. Brimmy Wimmy.
Yeah, they're going by the Vice.
Both these Teos are kind of mid, so that's not really. Yeah.
In my opinion,
breaches.
Yeah. Making that change.
I mean, look, it's literally a mirror comp, so.
Yeah, he's been playing around with this a little bit. We also have
they both have the same comp, so this is just going to come down to who plays it better.
I haven't seen
like
huge consistency. Looking
at this team comp, I mean, it's going to come down to who plays the Vice util better with the better timing, and how good are the Breach Teo combos, how good are they getting into the site, how good are they stalling in the post plant, because it's a mirror comp, so it's literally just going to be who's better with this team comp, essentially. Let's see.
Let's throw this over.
I mean, Fracture is pretty exciting for a first map.
It is Brent and Sideshow.
Yes. Sideshow,
yeah,
so
let's
sexy.
Get to it with this one. I mean, this is
sub only
mode. A very interesting game, honestly, with the maps, but it didn't go in the way that we were
the Haven, the
expecting.
Lotus, the double duelist, so much ISO.
It, man, just denied it. But
I am
what we have
subscribed.
here
Let me in. I need to put my I gotta
and
reload maybe. I need to put my message into yes.
And we're yet to be seeing as well how they're going to be performing.
Oh, I do it every time, bro. Tried so
T1 got high expectations for themselves.
juiciest.
They've been having a few issues themselves, and just
juiciest
what roster they even want to run, what coaching staff they want even in their ears when it comes
there
to
we go.
and whatnot. But
Yes.
Fracture.
Always got to put it in. Show love to fucking Sideshow, the sexiest commentator of all time.
Yeah. I'm going to be communicating that to the rest of the team. They can go for a little reaction. And it's actually Carpe, the guy that you were just talking about, that might put up a
this is
amount
fast.
of resistance on A.
All right, Thorns are up.
Into a hard anchor position.
Great fucking Thorns.
He's on an island and he's got to do a lot.
Nice shot. I like how they've kept Carpe in the squad. They've not traded in like Sylvan or whatever his name is. They're keeping Carpe.
Solo for now.
Well, I feel like they should, considering Carpe did well.
Vitally important, and there's another fight.
Beautiful call by Vitality, honestly. Cut noise, wait for the smokes to dissipate, and the bodies are toppling. Players just walking straight into them.
And look at that.
Them out of the picture.
Look at this discipline. It's so nice to fall back in the 4v2 and make sure that T1 can't cause more chaos.
Look how patient they're playing. Kicks is waiting.
Ensuring that there are no wins whatsoever for T1.
They even think they've rotated.
It keeps them guessing.
Yeah.
Look.
It's great calling. And I think that's one of the things that's been so impressive looking at this Vitality roster, because it was a massive question for us.
Okay, planting for sight.
Into the IGL role.
Interesting.
Potential for Stacks to make the difference there with the calling, but he's going to have to come out.
Oh, you can't beat the T-Rex, bro. Nice try.
Just not enough for Stacks and Meteor. Nice. They got outplayed there in the 4v2.
But already just seeing evidence, I think, just of that discipline for Vitality. This is a team that have been dead set, I think, and they know what they want. They've been.
It was great Thorns as well. That's showing right there why Vice is currently the best Sentinel in the game.
And any trophies
like that, just right there. Because if that's a Cypher trip, that stops nobody. If it's a Deadlock Sensor or Wall, it stops nobody. But the Thorns, you can't go through it. Like you just can't run through it.
Right? But for them to purely be focused
they lost out on their gun battles,
accumulating trophies, looking towards the end of the year, being the best version of this team that they could possibly be, they were probably the least focused of all of the rosters on the here and now.
Yeah.
Maybe them and EDG over in China.
Long-term growth mindset.
So here you see them prioritizing alt-orb acquisition as well.
A lot of them on the map.
Yitsu takes contact against Trex.
It's
Trex
important.
play these kind of situations
orbs
fairly carefully, but he's also only got a ghost, so he's allowed to go a little aggro on this round. See if he can get some information.
T-Rex is going to take a fight.
Pulling it down, he's just spotting out a body or two, and this is going to be.
I can't believe that new drone Teo peak. That Teo, the Teo drone peak, bro, is hilarious.
Map 1 and map 2 when he's playing the Tejo.
Just to make.
I don't know if it's I don't know if it's real, but it looks funny nonetheless. No one knows about back in the day, bro, with the Sova darts where you used to have to ride them.
So much uncertainty.
Like it's Fortnite.
I start to get a little bit short, but that's
Izu's just screwed. He's screwed, yeah.
It's out of the pan and
nice
into the
shot from
fire,
Durka.
and a bullet to the back of the brain while you're at it. Durka, short work, buzzes close and personal, but a classic can't really do too much in that spot, and this is just clean as anything from Vitality.
I do like less getting those kills though, building up towards that ult.
They're looking pretty immaculate. We're seeing some early pieces of aggression. So early round, they go forwards, they take some kind of space, and then we've seen round 1 and 2, they slow things down and they wait for the reaction from T1. And this, I think, is showcasing the amount of experience on this squad. I don't think it's right to think about this team as being heavily microed by Safe as the IGL.
Yeah.
He's in charge, he's the leader, but there is such a wealth of experience and vocal players on the team as well for him to rely on.
Players and star players like that. One of the big head-to-heads that the desk was alluding to and talking about.
Well, there's supposed to be Masters Bangkok rewards, but I have my Valorant account linked, but they definitely aren't on Twitch yet. I don't know when they're supposed to come up, but they're not there yet.
9 times before, representing Fnatic and DRX. And now they're here for the 10th time in New Jersey, representing Vitality and T1. It's an amazing historic rivalry that we're now seeing in new colors. Here's this push out through tree. This is something that T1 love doing as a reaction off A pressure.
They're going to be meeting a hell of a lot of players though as well. Straight across the ropes, that is reinforcements arriving. The buzz is already taken off the head of Trex. The squeeze is occurring.
Yeah, here we go.
The Stimmy to try and push
That's a nice kill. Good stun. They need to counter with util. Oh!
Stack some buzz alongside
They're stuck,
salvos
yeah.
around. This is an
They're just
awkward and
pinned.
tricky spot for Vitality to be in, and how
Yeah,
are they
nice
going to be
try.
surviving it? They're not.
To be fair though, not bad damage.
Pincer maneuvers by T1.
I mean, they killed 3.
2 of the players surviving. That's Buzz and Stax.
That's not bad for your bonus.
Really important there that Trex ended up going down too. T1 took fights. That little push, the duo push out through tree, is something that a lot of the Pacific teams have been doing. Based on a reaction, you hear noise elsewhere on the map and you just double up and walk out. It's unexpected. Normally you expect the B players to be hard anchoring, and then this time Trex falls defending halls and it becomes a full crunch. A beautiful round, right when they needed it.
Yeah.
But it is an expected round for them to win, and losing 3 players is interesting.
Looked like Vitality wanted to go quickly, but they were cancelled out there.
I mean, we've got a Guardian and a 125.
Maintaining some halls control.
All right.
Meteor may end up getting tested here for the first
I
time.
mean, to be fair, I mean,
position
Vitality's
he used to play
util's
Cypher
pretty
on this
ass,
map, and he used to be immaculate at working around the cages. I don't know how he's going to be able to stay safe in these spots. I assume Carpe is going to be throwing smokes for him to play around.
Doesn't really have the luxury of those cages, as you mentioned. Carpe on the controller. You were talking him up, Josh, as well.
By the way, take a look at the north side here. Itsu has walked fully out of dish and might actually find them all in tunnel.
He's going to be getting a clash soon enough if he's not too careful. This peak
He's trying to hold the off angle. That's a nice kill from Meteor. Oh, the line. I like this. This is the issue, right? They're going round as a unit, as a team, but the issue is they've got no map control. And Fracture is literally all about map control. I mean, all maps are, but this map is really bad because there's so many angles you can push from as an attacker, but the defenders can use those avenues to push on their defense.
In round 3, they pushed out Tree.
They've just been pushing the whole time. It's a good way to actually defend Fracture. Is just push down some of the avenues the attackers have to break your sight.
Teamwork play, just to ping pong off each other over at Arcade.
Cast your minds back as well. Vitality, a team that we haven't seen bleed too much, but the closest they came to it was
nice shot.
Grand final.
Doesn't expect another one though. Trade.
That Team Liquid playstyle, a lot of contacting, trying to find the gaps in the play.
Oh, he died as well.
Surviving.
That is
okay.
rough for Vitality. If they kept a couple weapons,
I think
this
round
he
should have at
been
least
dangerous still, but there's barely going to be any sting to it anymore. That's just such nice team play from Meteor and Isu there. Isu's communicating that he's got them, the hunt on them, he's got the timing, and Meteor's like, all right, hold on.
Right at the end as well. Oh, right at the end, bro.
And that's a frame-perfect kill at the end there on
Yes, literally.
Safe. Not happy about how the last 2 rounds have gone.
Vitality, though, they got something cooking here. The weaker by themselves. There's a Molly going to be landing onto the staircase of tower. They're going to be applying a lot of pressure now. You ask questions, how was Meteor going to be surviving against most of this? And how did he survive against that? Showstopper into the back wall. Plus does well enough, at least a trade and a Steel Garden. Lay it down on top. Put a pause into the play, but Steel Garden, they're only working with pistols anyway. Still, Meteor steps forwards, dominates the angle. Back to the site now. Watchful eye onto it, 2 players.
Nice shot, good trade though.
Safe
can't get this kill.
He's pretty much
The
isolated.
issue is he can't walk onto site or take any fight from tree or something. Because he's got a stinger. Like, even if he uses a triple burst, he loses every gunfight from here.
Yeah.
He needs to try and get closer or have his teammate try and help him create space. I mean, it's a stinger, like, what can you do? If they don't push him in tree, there's really not a lot you can do with a stinger from there, man.
Really an impossibility for Safe at this point.
Yeah.
He's locked into tower. Nowhere to run, nowhere to hide. Tiny gap that Carpe's got to play in.
It's a good stun.
But there's no shot for
But, like, I
Safe.
mean, he dinked him, and that's how much damage he
Get
did.
one kill, then he'd be able to get
As your
his
morning beam.
ult
Alright,
online,
just
but even
started
so,
pretty
there's
much.
So many ult hubs around this map. At this point, I think actually it's just an opportunity for the rest of the team to be thinking about what's been going wrong in these last 3 rounds.
That's a nice kill.
Does manage to get the kill.
Finally, somebody actually pushed close enough to die to a stinger. That's honestly a good kill.
But the round is definitely still an impossibility. It doesn't matter how well he plays this
okay.
situation. 3-2. And considering how very, very clean the first couple of rounds were, T1 have done a great job at answering back. The adjustment to go for these mid-round pushes has been immaculate, and that is what Vitality needs to focus on.
I mean, a
They need
1-for-1
to be
there
able
is
to
not
control
great.
the timings, so that when Isu pushes out Dish, or if Meteor and Carpe push out Tree, they get caught. If Vitality end up losing this round, I think we're going to see a tactical timeout coming out.
Nice!
Major ultimates at work here.
Yeah, they really are. Smoke's down. Default line nice and early here. Dirk wants to take some space off the back of it. See if he can pave the way to
We're getting the lurks coming in. We need map control, man. The Teo's going lurking. Okay, I'd rather like to see the Vice go lurk, to be honest.
Where Meteor had been putting it.
More than my Teo.
Carpe doubling up.
Who won the Sen game yesterday at DRX 120? And then the Sen fans were crying because there was a game-breaking bug.
And leaving Isu to anchor
What's up, man? Oh, you guys have got to see this fucking the new Teo peak. Have you fucking seen that, bro? If there's a timeout after this, let me show you the Teo peak. I've got it up. That shit's too funny, man.
Isu's been so isolated,
what
but
bug?
it's such a weird
There's
position to have a defensive Teo in.
You see the mini-map, right? You see, obviously see my mouse. If you, what it is if you click on the mini-map, say this is the corner of the site, right? Because it is. If I click here on the mini-map and ping it, right? You'd think that'll ping the edge of the site, right? It doesn't. It actually pings, instead of it being here in-game where you see it in the world, it's actually somewhere around here. So basically, the mini-map doesn't accurately represent the sites properly. And a lot of Sen fans are coping, saying that one of the ults, John QT, threw on Teo. What a shot! Oh my goodness, bro! What he's hacking. Okay, first piece of U2.
To be expended nice and early here.
Yeah.
Getting a move on up onto the site. Damage has been done to Trex here, but a rolling thunder is that
nice
insurance policy. It's going to be buying that time, a window of opportunity.
Nice shots.
Trex
They had to burn the ult though.
3-3.
Yeah. So basically, there was Sen just crying. It's not Sen so much; it's actually the fans. But DRX Lothar, who's I think one of the coaches or whatever, he already he showed the bug and he showed what the bug is. Right, and then he said that it doesn't affect the round because John QT could have actually threw the ult like this, because I think I couldn't actually find it, but I think what the problem was is he kind of threw a diagonal ult coming across the site like this, and I think they were able to plant back site, and I think they weren't. I think their fans are thinking, oh, they're not actually supposed to be able to do that. I'm not really too sure because I couldn't find it. They're just crying about some bug, and he showed what the bug is and said it wouldn't have changed the outcome of the round anyway. But it's just the fans crying. It's just a bad ult. Technically, for the moment, yes, it was, but there is a pretty bad bug with the minimap in real world stuff. It doesn't translate accurately at all. It's actually quite a lot off. He showed it with a Viper wall, so like if you line a Viper wall up with the edge of the site, if you imagine the line of the Viper walls like this thick, right, it only shows, never mind, hold on a minute.
Sure work of his opponents, and had to spike drop down in his lap.
Yeah, there's no way.
They've forced to salvage the situation.
Yeah.
Rapid on it.
Vice next, Meta Sentinel Fracture. Vice is a Meta Sentinel on every map. She's the best Sentinel in the game right now. She's better than every Sentinel. Izu, yeah. And then the ult on top to secure it.
Has to just play his life here. Wait, what are they going for?
Oh my god, they're going for it. Wow, they're actually going to go for it. This is the couple. He whiffed to stall. And then the molly to counter.
bit of molly at their feet, but already the players
They're
are
already
up
there.
ahead of all of this here. The Armageddon's going to be pushing them forwards. And
But they've got to jump. They've got to jump up and get the bomb.
Of windows to play in. Isu down on just 30 health.
You know what would have been a wild play earlier on is, you know, when he threw that Brim ult, if one of, after he killed Carpe, if one of them sprinted and went on the rope and then went across and sprinted behind them, that would have been wild. That's some shit I would do. That would be wild. They've got it, but no time. He's got to run. He's just got to run. Take the rope. Just go. He's got it. Yeah. He's got it. Wow. And they burn so much for that.
I'm telling you.
They burn so much for that.
Round. That one is absolutely bonkers, but it is so fitting that it's Isu who stays alive for the Red Bull clutch because he has all of the credit for setting that situation up in the first place. These fights, skirmishes over towards Tunnel, almost inconsequential when you see what he's able to do.
Yeah, but basically, I'll quickly say it. Essentially, the Viper was this thick, right? Yeah, that was a crazy round. Yeah, I know. They actually went for it as well. So the Viper was this thick, right? Like it's like roughly this width, right? But when you on the minimap, it shows it directly on the edge of the site if you put it on lined up on the edge of where you can plant. But what it in the minimap, it doesn't go off the center point, which would be in the middle, right? It actually goes. It says the center. It's a timeout anyway. It's a set off the center. It goes off the left side of the wall, and it should be going off the dead center, so the dead middle point between this width, and it doesn't do that. And it does that for everything. So basically, everything how it looks on a minimap is slightly off-centered to the left. More than it should be. And it's not accurate. One reason people don't try Valorant in rounds of that. So much util. Yeah, that's so fucking crazy. Yeah, look. Oh, I don't know if we got time, but quickly look at this. No, we don't have time. I want to show you guys a Teo peak. The new Teo peak just dropped, bro. That shit's wild. We'll have to look at next time out or tech pause. It's an EU team, so I'm sure there'll be a lot of tech pause abuse. Oh, also, we didn't know this right at the time, but you know, yesterday when we was watching and Kang had that mouse issue, right? You know, the rest of the time he played with a plugged-in mouse. Now, if you play with a wireless mouse, right, then you know that when you plug a mouse in, the feel is completely different. Like Kang, for the rest of the series, from when we saw him have that mouse issue, he was playing with a wired mouse. Same mouse, but he had to have it plugged in. So he literally had a handicap. He literally had a handicap whilst playing because he had to use a wired mouse because the PC was lagging every time it was wireless. Isn't the Teo peak the one with the sheriff? Yeah. Oh yeah, you've seen it. I'll show it anyway, but yeah, you've seen it, yeah. Yeah, bro, I remember when you used to be able to ride Sova darts. Ride Sova darts, give Cypher cams guns, like that shit was too much fun, bro. I mean, you gotta understand that this is not really an FPS, this is a hero shooter. You understand, Valorant's a hero shooter. So. Oh no! Here we go. Oh, he's got 3. Oh my goodness!
But they breach-ulted him and
he's got 4. He's got 4. He's got 3. He's got 4. He just kills everyone. What?
His whole team smoked off.
His whole team's just stuck and he just kills the whole team.
Oh, they breach-ulted him as he's
I've leaked everywhere, bro. I've inked everywhere.
Buzz is frolicking through the meadows there, jumping around. They heard the plant
my
noise
ass.
and breach-ulted the
He just kills everyone.
Are you not gonna look?
Wow. Wow.
We are having some
what the fuck
rounds here. But
that's my bold goat.
Needed that one, didn't they? That's got them straight back into things. T1 are now on
oh, the morale's got to be hit after that. Oh, they're running. They know he's there. He's going with the rocket and he's killed one. Oh no. Oh no, this is bad. Okay. This is bad. Bold buff. Safe is bold as well. So they're both bold. Not as bold. Safe has a little bit of hair, like tiny bit, but he's pretty much near bold. My god, they just kept peeking him one by one. His whole team was locked out in main and he just sits there on site killing everyone.
Do you defend these guns?
But yeah, so what I was saying is that Kang was playing with a disadvantage. So we thought he fixed his mouse issue, right? With the lagging where he had the wireless mouse on. And it turns out he didn't. He was just playing with it wired the whole time. So he still shit on Team Liquid, and he had a handicap because he was playing with a wired mouse when he only plays wireless. As you know, everyone plays wireless. Oh, not the right gun though. Yeah, nice kills. So yeah, so Kang played that well. And he literally had a wired mouse.
Going through the smoke like that. T1 was set up to try to defend
I think from when it was 4-4 on split, he had a wired mouse.
Perhaps we'll get a return to normalcy here.
Which is crazy.
But I doubt it. Rifles back online for round
It's a nice
10.
shot.
Remember, what's worked for T1 so far is having Vitality pressure one side of the map and then getting a good push out in a different location. And when the sides swap, that's exactly what Vitality does.
Meteor does have Steel Garden here.
My eyes are on E2 again. Because look, he's droning out through Dish.
T-Rex has still this double Steel Garden. I think they might just trade him off. They might just do it with the Killjoy ult. It's interesting to me though that these teams are reading to use Vice instead of Killjoy on this map, because Killjoy is really good on this map because of the long sightline with the turret.
How long do you wait to see?
But I guess you can't beat Thorns, bro. You just can't beat the Thorns. Like pretty much all of Vice's util is basically useless, and they're always even mid as well. The only reason people use that character is because of the Thorns. It's the only character in the game that can fully stop dead a push. There's no other Sentinel that can do it. No Sentinel in the game can stop a push dead. The only character that would be able to potentially do it, kind of, is like Chamber. If like you could pop his new slow, on command. If you could do that, then technically he could do it as well, but he could only do it with one of them, because that slow would stop him from entering at all, like a safe slow. Oh, it's got two.
And my God, beautiful work from him.
Here's E2
on high, easy from.
He's on the rope. He's on the rope.
Murder there, Les. Peekaboo.
Oh, nice shot from Stacks.
It's time to shine. Him alongside Buzz made this very awkward indeed. Les. One man.
The thing is, this is Vitality's pick. Let's keep that in mind. I know that all these teams are insane, so you know a lot of these games are going to be close unless it's Sentinels, because Sentinels suck, right? But like, so damn, that's not fair. I'm trolling, bro. I'm trolling. It's just no time. Just run. Oh my God, Les has 4. Wow. I mean, he's 3 HP.
Decent try by Les.
I mean, he likely wouldn't have won anyway, but just don't give Les the opportunity to get an ace, man.
No, it certainly isn't, and I think credit to Meteor.
You just don't. We've already seen a Durka ace. First map, we've seen a Durka ace. We just don't want to see Les get an ace, man, as well.
Buy time for Isu to come around on the flank, a flank that was broadly speaking unwatched for, and yet Les still managed to hit it.
Man, they're coming out. They're kind of coming out swinging here, but
pushing out through halls, and Isu is pushing out through Dish at the same time.
The thing is, the stall is the timing. Sentinel's got their butt cheeks. Yeah, they did. I did whilst I was in the meeting. I did watch the second game. Let's just say I'm glad I missed that, because that was shit. I'm glad I missed that. I watched it when I got there. Oh my, not the judge, bro.
Dominate this position, and he's
it's a brimstone. Oh no. No, dude. Oh no. Not the judge. Oh my God, he's Brimmy Stimmy. Brimmy Stimmy. Oh, the Brimmy Stimmy. Oh no. Damn.
That is a sick round from Carpe. I've been loving watching his
bro, that's classic OG Brimstone. Sits inside a smoke with a judge and a glitch pop judge at that.
I think he's actually improved the roster as mad as that
2K
sounds.
in the weirdest positions. I honestly do not know. I mean, this is what at this point. I mean, he ran through the thorns to get that kill as well.
I mean, look at this. The judge damage and then the swap over to the classic as well. It's so cerebral. Like he's actually just playing these situations so superbly.
What is this game, bro?
And a great read.
It's because there's brimstones. This is what the game looks like when you can actually use brimstone on a map. You can't use it. Oh my God, the Brimmy Stimmy. Past the rockets. Bad stun. Bad stun. Oh, kicks. It's a bad stun. Oh no. My juicy ass. Oh my God. What? And Buzz has killed 3. Okay. The thing is, this is a mirror comp, so at the end, it just comes down to who plays this better. Oof. Do you know what's crazy? Durka got that ace. Nice try. Wait, he killed Buzz? He killed Buzz from that? What?
They've turned up here to Bangkok.
Right, okay. That's rough, man. That's, the thing is, that's rough. Like, they are getting fisted. Yeah, look at this fucking thing, man. Look how stupid this is. Look at it. Look how sparse it is. Look how stupid it is, bro. ANS against the wall. It just it just a full 100% accuracy. What is this shit? That's so stupid, bro. Yeah, look how stupid it is, bro. It's just funny. It's not really usable. Could you imagine, right? Could you imagine, right, if I did that shit with an operator? Like I had my operator, bro, and I'm like, Teo, push me across the wall, and you just see a crouch chamber sliding. Wait, really? Did someone actually do it? Did someone actually do that? I mean, no one's gonna ever do it at my rank because everyone would rather use the drone to clear angles and do that. But like, yeah, I'll never see that at my rank. No, there's no way anyone would ever do that unless they were like fucking 10-2 up. They'd do it. That's the only way I'd ever see it. Starting off with mirror matchups on Fracture. Yeah, I mean, 7-5, it still could go either way. I will say one thing, though. I think T1 has a better grasp on this map than Vitality does. And that's concerning considering this is Vitality's pick. I mean, bro, you weren't around. I was around when you could ride Sova darts across the map, okay? In 12-0, they didn't care at all. They just ran aside. Yeah. Yeah, I think if that was to happen to me, like if that was going to happen, it'd be in a game like that where like either my team or the enemy team are up like 10-2 and there's no chance of them really losing. Do you know what I mean? It's like they'll just do it. Because no one at my rank will ever risk that. Bro, like they're too fucking too many tryhards, bro. I play on London server. There's too many fucking sweats on London server, bro, for anyone to be like, yeah, I'm gonna do that shit. They won't even dare. They'll be like, I'd rather use it to clear the angle. And it only works in certain like positions as well. Like it only works as long as there's a wall behind you because you have to press back into the wall. But that shit's fucking funny, man. Just the accuracy as well is crazy. All right, let's go.
Entry that he was looking for.
Yeah, I mean this is
going to be.
I feel like T1 here have better map control, better aggression as well across the map. Why is there so many French people in London servers? I actually don't know. I think it's just because London and France servers have very similar ping. Like for me, like the ping is very similar. I don't play on French servers for obvious reasons because, well, I don't want to play on French servers. And also there's a problem with French servers where it makes like my ping will go to like 2000 and never come down, and it's not even to do with my internet. It just does it, and it only does it on like France servers for some reason.
Kicks arriving onto the scene just
I already have to deal with enough ping issues as it is. Why do French people never queue Paris? I think they do. They do queue Paris, but they also queue London. I mean, you can queue multiple servers at the same time. I used to queue Paris servers, London, and Frankfurt. But I dropped Frankfurt because everyone was too toxic, and I dropped Paris because of ping issues. But yeah, on London servers, it's very rare you'll get into a game with actual people, like British people. It's pretty much everything but British people in London server. It's weird.
Barrels over these players, leaves it to Les, and as we said, poor Les, 25 HP, essentially from the beginning of this round.
I think there's a good chance Vitality could lose this map pick, and being honest, it just comes down to the fact that they don't have good map control. Their map control has been awful. Like, all they're doing is running around as a core block, which is good, but the issue is one person's distracting them and the other one's shooting them in the back because they've got the map control. I have games where it's just French people yapping whilst I'm trying to play. Yeah, that happens to me all the time. Either it's French or like, I get a lot of Germans. Why is T-Rex jumping around, dude? I have no idea.
Oh yeah. Vitality picked Fracture here, thinking that they would have the run of things, and it's a nice map for this EMEA super team. I mean, I say EMEA, they're not. They're a global super team essentially, right?
They're supposed to be a global super team, but I'm not so sure this counts as a super team when they're not putting up the numbers that I would argue a super team would be putting up. If I was going to argue a super team, I would argue EDG is the global super team. I wouldn't say Vitality's one at the minute. I mean, I know that it might not matter, but like grand finals kickoff, they barely 3-2 Team Liquid, and Team Liquid aren't even that good. I mean, you saw them against EDG, they got fucking crushed. They had every advantage on split, and they still lost, and then they got crushed on the next map because their IGL got tilted. Because they're just worse. So it's that. Meteor is a goat when he's not on chamber, yeah, because they don't know, you know, it's simple. Only Leaf can play chamber. That is the rule. Only Leaf can play chamber. No one else is allowed. In fact, to be honest, I think it should be a ban. Like, you can't even pick chamber unless you're Leaf. That's it.
Eventually impeccable. Fault line.
Nice cleanup, yeah. I mean, what do you expect? It's just too... How do I want to put it? It's too one-dimensional, though.
He's been on fire today, hasn't he?
Like,
he always comes out with big performances.
Defense, like, this map has so many avenues for you to attack on, which the defenders can... Oh, that's a great rocket, you're dead.
Accidentally right-clicked. I think he was trying to go down to the spike.
You know, this is the big problem.
They're going to be looking to hunt down these players as well.
He's
not giving up too much into the process, and indeed, they won't. A lot of guns surviving here for T1.
The thing is, they killed... The biggest issue is that they killed the players for the orbs. It's tough, man.
Lovely here. We'll see if they have some kind of set play. If they manage to win a bonus, they've essentially just taken the map.
The thing that's crazy to me, right, is that in this map series, there's no Haven. Like, T1 actually banned Haven because they know how good Vitality are on Haven. So I guess they just thought, even though T1 are pretty good on Haven because they both run ISO, right? I guess they just thought Vitality's probably going to shit on us on Haven, so just ban it. That's the thing that could make Vitality lose this, is because they can't use Haven as their crutch. Because Haven's, by and large, they might be the best team in the world on Haven. And if you ban Haven, it's like... It could be rough, man. But this is not good enough from Vitality right now. That's a nice spam. He got spammed through the smoke, and
no stun came out, so I'm not really sure how
he got spammed through the smoke, so he lost his movement speed when he tried to jump. If you jump and someone hits you in the leg, you lose all of your movement speed and you can't move anymore. And then the salvos just finished him off. That's what happened there.
This is where Durka got timinged before, though, right? He took a step forwards.
No, they're trying to aggress. But look, but if you remember that when they aggressed out of A, the defenders also aggressed out of B for T1. There's multiple layers to the aggression. So one guy's fighting, the other guy shoots you in the back. With this, it's like the aggression's only coming from one side. So it's easy to predict where they're going to push from. And it's easy to deal with. Easier, at least. I think T1 genuinely, Fractures, just the layering is better right now. It's good stall. That's not a great aftershock, though. That's... It's...
Try and dominate, control, hard anchor spots.
No, it's not. The thing is you got to think, right? I'm only picking out like the highlight things, really, whereas the commentators have to commentate everything, like every kill, every position. You know, sometimes you miss stuff, man. No, don't be like that, bro. Don't be like that. No, we don't disrespect Sideshow around here, bro. Sideshow is the sexiest commentator of all time. He's the sexiest commentator to ever live.
And that early player was pressured, Durka swings on site. And then when Durka's under a little bit of pressure, Les swings out.
Yeah, look, can you see the spam? So you see he tried to get... There you go. There you go. And now they know. Now they know, yeah.
That's what caught Carpe at the beginning.
I mean, one, you can hear it anyway, but number two, it's really obvious because there's no reason for a player to ever, who's not stunned, to ever not be able to move other than getting bullet hit in the leg when you try and move, because it nerfs all your movement speed to 0.
This is what they were doing tons in the final map to be able to win in EMEA and lift the trophy just after the super team had been formed. They were pushing out.
Yeah, I don't know why we keep calling this team a super team. I have not yet seen... Truthfully, I know Durka's amazing, and he is, but, you know, at the end of the day, what about this team makes them a super team exactly? Because they barely beat Team Liquid.
You don't really want to push Dish.
His Sideshow commentators, yes, Brendan Sideshow. Brendan Sideshow, yeah. In his live stream is so wild. Sideshow is by far the sexiest and best commentator on planet Earth for esports. There's nobody sexier than Sideshow. It's just what it is. I don't make the rules, I just follow them. And at the end of the day, that's just what it is. It's just a fundamental rule. He makes fun of basically every team. Yes, he does. He was a lot more wild in his Overwatch 1 days. Sideshow is the sexiest commentator of all time. Just what it is. Oh, he didn't kill that guy, wow. That's unlucky.
Right into the face of kicks there. And
Look at this. Oh, Carpe's dead. Carpe's dead. Wait, oh, it's past him because it's so close.
Doesn't matter anyway.
No, it's because we're
Cleaned up at the end of the
all
day.
of Breach's util has a gap between it. Same with his stun, same with his thing, same with his ult. It's so that the Breach doesn't hit himself with his own stuff or his teammates. There's a gap on all of his util, including that Breach charge. There's a tiny little gap about that wide. So if you're next to him on the other side of the wall, it won't hit you.
Most of the time, really effectively. You see here.
That's why it doesn't hit
he's
you.
able to deal with Isu, and he's constantly re-pushing into
So
that.
I thought he was going to die. I thought he was far enough away, but he wasn't. He's just in that gap.
Info is just as important as the kills in that.
That's cold.
Oh my god, I got jump scared.
You see a Rage just
probably
flying in
should've
at
got the
him.
kill.
Oh. Go on, T-Rex. Take the fight. Yeah, I'm just a little bit confused about why we keep calling this team a super team when I'm not seeing results of a super team. Like, I'm not seeing like FaZe was a super team in CS when they just destroyed everybody.
Jump scared again. Here's an ult.
Oh, here we go. He's dodged it though. Stunned. Oh, he's dead. He's dead. Yeah, he's dead. Goodbye, T-Rex.
What a combination. All a strike just fries him.
They forced him back into the corner they knew he was, then stunned him, then ulted him. He got double ulted and stunned. What the fuck?
This nice flash from Meteor.
Oh, he's got the read.
Taking this
Oh.
far.
He played in front of the flash.
I mean, he did.
Wins it.
Yeah, but he hit two body shots.
Yeah,
Oh, sure.
okay, Util out into the hands. These timings are being found, and it's all T1.
Yeah.
Less weakened, steps forward.
Shit did they throw
tries
him?
to take the challenge, leaves it down to
A
safe.
lot.
And not long
But that
for
should
Ward again, so
that
T1
should tell
straight
you
back
how
at
much
ya.
of a power position Tower is. Do you know what I mean? If
In the
you
B defense for Vitality.
to throw down the Thorns in the wrong position, because you don't even need to do that, what they did, you can actually cover all of Tower with it. Then know that there's a gap, then stun him, then throw an ult on him just to get him out of Tower. That's how much of a power position Tower actually is. It's crazy.
Walk through arcade. Nobody caught even a glimpse of him, and he's on top of kicks.
That's why when you get B site, you have to clear Tower. Yeah. That's why you have to clear Tower whenever you go B site, and then you know. Oh, the rockets! Oh, I didn't hit it. Nice try.
It's an opening. Finally, Turk is
They're
gonna be
already
happy
inside
with
though.
the Meteor.
Kicks is on the
Trying to find
read.
those gaps, and the
Does he
timing's
read
the
Carpe
weakness
here? He
in
should
the
do, right?
defense.
Because it's a Brimstone.
Vitality's not giving it up though.
Yeah.
Eager to take the fight and eager to draw blood.
Nice shot from Durka.
Putting a stop to this.
And he's
Funny
got
business
Ion
out towards the
Ion
B side.
operator, decent
Stacks is left
operator.
Isolated. As the smoke
You know,
across
it's
back.
like a
So quick,
maybe
the
a
reaction from Vitality.
6 out of
They
10.
lose
I'll give it
one
6 out.
round
It's a 6 out
to
of
that
10.
gap over towards B. They're like, okay, we're going to fill it instantly with a stack,
Nice shot.
with an off, with a showstopper. Slightly overcompensated.
Right, they're starting to come back a little bit
But it
now.
worked perfectly.
And
They
I think a
limited
lot of the
T1
problem
to
right
only
now,
one
why they're
round
struggling
from
so
that
much, is
weakness, from that
limited map
mistake.
control. You know, they're not really exploring the map at all anymore. Before, they were spreading out, taking map control. Glitch Pop is the best operator. Yeah, of course it is. Of course it is. It's Head and Shoulders the best operator. But, you know, just like with anything, it's all about preference. It's all about what people prefer. You know, there's a lot of people that prefer just using Forsaken or Ion, like a lot of the pro players do. I think it can go back and forth, I think, on preference. Like, I do think Glitch Pop is the best, but I think we also could argue Miss Bloom is... You could argue Miss Bloom is also up there. It's only because it doesn't have much of a unique shape is why I take away the Miss Bloom from the #1 spot. I'm waiting for a good operator, bro. There hasn't been an operator since Miss Bloom. I'm still waiting. I can't believe we didn't get an Arcane, bro. The biggest missed opportunity in history is instead of making that shit Vandal they made for Arcane, that almost 2 people in the whole game use now, right? They should have made Caitlyn Sniper. If they'd have made Caitlyn Sniper, that would have been the best operator in the game by and large, by far. Oh yeah.
Again, but tower control still maintained.
Yeah.
T1 have got it for now. Can they hold on? Abundance of
Good stall.
cacophony at that.
Is he going to half it? He's just halfing it. Yeah. It's half now, though. If it's half, bro, yeah, well, it doesn't even matter, I don't think. It's halved anyway. Nice shot from Durko, he doesn't whiff that. It's because I love Arcane, I'm good with it. Yeah, no, it's not. I mean, like, it's not a great... It's just a lot shitter than... That if you're taking Arcane standards, it's not that good. It's not great.
We have the ultimates.
It's not bad. It's not a bad Vandal. I've used it. It's not.
We'll be able to win the post plan
but
here.
it's just in comparison. But it's just compared to all the good Vandals, it's not even close. The first time I use it in a match, I used. I mean, that's, you know, I mean, if you want to put it down to the skin, I guess you could, but aces have nothing to do with skins. Because, it's, you know, there's a lot of factors that go into acing. Oh, shit, he's got the best Marshall. Oh, shit, here we go.
And Trex has adjusted his wall. He's trying to make sure that Meteor can't lurk.
I just like it. Yeah, some people do like it. There's just not many. It just doesn't compete with the best Vandals. Whereas, like, the Gauntlets are the best melee weapon in the game. So you'd think that the Vandal should be the best Vandal in the game, but it isn't. It's just very mid. Whereas I think if they'd have made Caitlyn Sniper, oh, unlucky. If they'd have made Caitlyn Sniper, I think it would. I think it would have. Less people probably. Well, I think less people would have bought it. But at the same time, I think it would have been a better skin. That's why they didn't make it, because not many people use an Operator in Valorant. They mostly use Phantoms and Vandals. So all the skin packs are just Phantoms and Vandals, basically. And like, once in, when the fucking moon turns red, every 1,000 years you might get an Operator skin, and usually they're shit. Oh, he whiffed! Oh, he's not going to be happy about that.
What's going on here? I think he's run out of bullets, potentially. I'm not sure.
He just didn't want to reload, but he was picking up weapons that only had 2 or 1 shot in them. It's a good job he didn't take a fight over there.
Nice kill. Buzz has the op though. Oh, this is bad. Buzz has that op. I know he's low, but it's a 1-shot kill.
13 health. Flash forwards. Dodges it with the timing. Misses the shot though.
Buzz moved when he shot.
Good fight to win out for safe here. Tap it away. What the hell is occurring there? Trax is just
damn, Buzz moved when he shot, bro. Someone needs to take this boy back to CS, bro, where you don't move with your AWP. What are you doing?
Contact with the jump, but Safe was already taking the fight. Safe was already taking the duel, and Trex was jumping around.
Oh, Jinx's rocket launcher off the Vandal.
Moments in this game.
Yeah.
Pretty important.
I think Caitlyn Sniper would have been much more unique though, because it's not, you can't really mimic like Jinx in Valorant, because she's basically just Raze essentially with the rockets and the grenades, but you can't mimic that. So whereas like you can mimic the gauntlets, but you can't mimic Jinx's fucking style, because it's like she launches rockets at people, bro, and chucks grenades and does explosions. It's like unless you make a Raze Jinx like actual like cut skin, like you can't do that, and they're not going to do that because it'd just be too confusing with Valorant. Like you should never, the Vandal can't really represent Jinx that well. Whereas, like, Caitlyn Sniper's much more realistically, you could accurately represent it in Valorant. That's what would have been better. Because the gauntlets are fire. The gauntlets will be the best melee weapon they'll ever make, because it's the most intricate that they'll ever make. Because it's literally ripped from the series. The models are just going to be ripped from Arcane with all the animations. So the fucking, like, 200 million budget or whatever it was they used for that, part of that making those gauntlets, they just ripped it and put it in Valorant, basically. So that's why they're the best melee weapons. No, you're just never ever going to beat the intricate detail. Like, I mean, I would say it'd be nice if, like, you know, I think that they could have done something better with the finisher as well. Like, maybe they could have made it so, like, if you kill someone with the Vandal, it fires like a Jinx launcher or grenades or something off of it as a finisher. I think the finisher, I do like the finisher, but I'm just thinking like how you could more accurately represent Jinx through that weapon. Nice shot. No smokes now. Well, doesn't matter now anyway, the round's over. Just save. This is likely a save now.
And a 2-player advantage now for Vitality. They're not stopping this ball from rolling.
Interesting.
Realized that there was
no thorns for main though.
They're trying to react A. It's a long way around.
There we go. Yeah, he's going for it now.
Has already got backup. Safe.
Yeah, he's got thorns. Did you watch the animation? Yeah, but I mean like in game.
Scared, I think, of being jumped on.
Yeah, it's a nice play actually, because it just neutralizes what could have been a 3v2 attack. And
I don't know if I. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe I forgot about it. Her animation for the things. Let me see. Well, we'll watch after this. Maybe I just forgot about it.
And T1, they've lost all information towards Tree, Arcade. They don't know if there's people about to...
I probably saw it at some point, but I must have forgot about it, that it has the animation that it has. Because I saw it and I was like, that's shit.
don't worry about the flank.
And I saw the gauntlets and I was like, they're amazing.
Run some kind of slow
Maybe
siege
I'm pretty sure I saw it at some point on Twitter, but I must have forgot about it.
30 seconds
If it's that crazy.
Yeah.
We'll look at it after
Feel like
this.
that at this point, doesn't it? Especially with Stacks having the spike all the way back here in spawn.
Because you got the finisher, which is the big teddy bear thing.
Gutting.
It's kind of
but
cool.
Probably, yeah, probably the right play. You look, they've got 3 rifles.
Definitely represent Jinx in Arcane.
Point, I think, trying to do extra
Oh no, I know it
damage
does.
economy at this stage because
I know it does, but it definitely could be better.
yeah, the tail. Well, we're also just getting to.
Or is it a monkey? No, it's the same thing, bro. It's just like a big teddy. It's the same thing, though.
It's a great map.
Alright, yeah, it's the same thing. It's just a big teddy. It's a big teddy. It's a big monkey. It's a stuffed animal.
When you have a coin flip,
Like,
we normally.
it's a stuffed animal. Like
anybody's to take, and I think that
maybe I think I'm just salty because I know how much better the operator would have been, and I know we'd never ever get one, and in any timeline they would never make one either. Because the operator would never ever sell as well as the Vandal likely did. So I guess I'm probably just salty. It's probably a lot better than I think it is, because I'm probably just salty that we didn't get a really crazy operator instead of just a mediocre Vandal in comparison to like the top tier Vandals. But you know, my opinion's always going to be massively biased because I use a gun that is massively underused and doesn't get many good skins, whereas the Vandal gets insane skins, and so does the Phantom. So I'm probably just biased and salty.
Just gonna commit it.
I can hold that out. I can hold that out.
So it's not the worst decision in the world.
Nice shot.
Okay, gonna be regretting that one.
Luck is finding a lot of value from this operator though. Pushing out. Is a monkey bomb the first bomb? Jinx maybe.
They also just haven't been doing that. It's really unexpected from Vitality because that's the first
I mean,
time
like like I say, I think
it's timing to punish Meteor.
Yeah, I see what you mean. Like I say, I'm probably just salty. That is, I just don't think it's that crazy of a finisher. But maybe it's just me. I think I'm just biased, bro. I think I'm just not the right person to really be talking. Wow, nice shot. This is a crazy comeback. Like T1 just shut down. T1 had amazing map control, and Durka pulled an operator out, and it's just. Oh, he didn't even get him. I think I'm just biased, man. I think really you need to talk to somebody about that Vandal, like who only uses like a Vandal or a Phantom. I think I'm just biased because at the end of the, I don't use those weapons. Didn't expect Durka to push there. They haven't done it really before, but this is a crazy comeback because T1 were looking really, really good. They had good map control. And then Durka pulled an operator out, and yeah, everything's just slowed down. Once that operator came out, they're playing more passive. They're trying to find where the operator is. They're trying to clear the operator, but it's not really working. Like, it's not really working. Durka pulls the operator out, and now they've slowed down instead of speeding up, and they've lost map control. Then they're doing what Vitality did on their attack side, grouping up. There's nothing wrong with grouping up on this map, but if this map is massive and you need map control, and if there's an operator in play, it's, you need good utility. I suppose the monkey and the finishes the rocket. She fired important people in Arcane and killed most of them. Yeah. Yeah. Maybe it is a good finisher then. Maybe it is a good finisher.
Yeah.
Jorgamo and the rest of EDG are also going for that.
A lot of elite groups that players could.
I mean, it doesn't change my opinion on it though.
To join.
Yeah, there's
at all.
Serious
like maybe it probably is a good finish. I mean, I never had an issue with the finisher.
Focus on the here and now.
It's a lore-based Vandal, yeah, and it looks like shit. But like, it does look like shit. That still doesn't change. But at the same time, like I say, I'm biased, so that's like the one thing I would be biased about. I don't think this is good. I think this could go overtime.
Drone to try and set the pace.
But I think there's a chance. But look at this. Look at the control here. One person here and just 4 here, which is fine. Nothing wrong with that. It's really normal to do this. But compared to the layering of the map control they had before, they've just kind of gone very one-dimensional with it. This is a really normal attack push on Fracture, and they can lock off main as well. Good nade. Here we go. Nice shot. I think there's a good chance of overtime there. Nice shot.
Went out that shot and just back himself away. Tucked to the side, didn't know if he was compromised. Out towards Jenny and Ralph on the side. What a shot from Durka. It's a showstopper. Swapping around the rifles. He's got one more satchel to play with, and this is it. They're going to be applying that pressure, turning up the heat, and T1 are in trouble.
Isu, I think, has got to be the playmaker for T1 right now. He's in tunnel.
It's perfect. Flushing them out wide. And there's less as the one who steals that kill.
This might just be it. I thought this could go OT, but I don't. It's not going to. No, he's cooked. He's cooked. Nice try. Wow.
Dominate the second half. To sail it away here on Fracture for that early lead in the series.
Wow. GG.
What an awesome recovery. What a great example of a team that's able to rely on their experience, dig deep, put a lot of the responsibility onto...
That's wild. Holy. And they kind of just shut down. They started going very one-dimensional. It was very strange. I don't know why. I don't know why they went so one-dimensional with it. In the end, they had so many layers and they just went, nah. Let's have a look what's on here then. Talamid's farewell to ban and go. Wow, really? They dropped ban and governor. I thought getting governor like crazy. Wow. Okay, well, Talon are making some big changes. I think NRG need to make some crazy changes. G2 turn. Oh, yeah, we saw that already. That was 7 days ago, though. Is there any from filter? No, new. There you go. Durka Ace T1 in Fracture. It's been 30. Like that was posted 31 minutes. It's like people immediately need to get rid of Demon 1. No, that's Lev who have Demon 1. NRG don't have Demon 1. They had Verno, but they've just... NRG got rid of Verno and they got rid of the head coach. Because the head coach... It seems like from my understanding... NRG... Well, the head coach, Bunker, was trying to support keeping Verno on the team. Chill, man. There's a lot of stuff to keep up with pro stuff. Like half the players that I watch in boring matches, I don't even remember who they are, bro. Right. There's a lot of stuff to keep. When you watch all pro matches, there's a lot to keep up with. Besides like the top fucking like 4 teams. Chill. And also, Lev are not really a memorable team because they're shit as fuck right now. Because they have no good duelist. And the correlation I've been witnessing is essentially if you have a good duelist, it carries you a lot further. If you have good support players and a good duelist, you're a top fucking tier team. If you have a good duelist and mid supports, you'll still go quite far in tournaments, but you're never going to win anything. And if you have good supports and a shit duelist, you're a bad team, basically. That's the correlation. Those are the categories essentially. One minute. How can Trace beat G2? I've watched one game of VC China. Of course, you just know nothing. Cool. We'll just ignore that then. But yeah, I think Verno got watching Lev last year and they were very good. Yeah, because they had Aspas. They have Com, King, and Tex. They had fucking whatever that guy's is, Mazzino, who was like a Harbor 1 trick, basically, who's a really good player, and they had Aspas. But the main thing is that they had Com, King, and Tex, who are really good support players, and then they had Aspas, who's a really good duelist player. So essentially, they had a good team. Aspas leaving means that they've got good support players and a bad duelist now because Demon 1 sucks, which is why they're doing poorly. Because in Valorant, it's all about your duelist. That's how the game is. The support players just don't matter that much. They do matter, and you do need good supports if you want to be a top tier team, but if you just want to see a massive improvement immediately, just get a really good duelist. And you'll see immediate improvements. Of course, easier said than done, though, because all the good duelists are taken. But you get the idea. The better the duelist is, the further that team will go for a reasonable amount. Like I said, I mean, MIBR are a shit team. They still are a shit team. But look at Aspas just being on that team brought them all the way to nearly the end of kickoff just because they have a good duelist, even though the supports are shit. That's it. That's fucking crazy. And it's just because they have that good duelist. And that's the one thing that all these teams have. That's why EDG are basically the best team in the world. Because they have the best duelist in the world. And Chichu, who's basically as good as Kankang is. And Kankang's basically the best player in the world right now. So if you've got two players that are basically almost equal skill, and they're both basically the best in the world, and they're on the same team, and they don't play the same role, it's a nigh unbeatable team. Like they'll get, you know, just like with anything with Valorant, they're always going to have bad series, but most of the time they're just unbeatable. As Team Liquid found out very quickly when they had about 4 million advantages on split and still somehow lost. All right, they're still talking. That's the freeing ace. Had to switch to a wide mouse. We didn't switch to a wide mouse. It was the same mouse, but you had to plug it in. Anything else? Yeah, people. Oh, yeah. What's this? Swap health and credits. What does he mean? What he means I put. Oh, okay. But like, but why though? Automatic for Agent Side, Jet, Viper, and Chamber. Okay. I don't really think there's anything wrong with the HUD. I think the HUD looks really nice. I think the only thing I don't like about the new HUD is the same thing I didn't like about the old one. Is Astra. When a lot of Astras get played right now because Astra's really good. But the stars are, if she doesn't have a star, it's a slightly darker grey. And if she has a star, it's like one shade above that slightly darker grey. So you fucking can't, you barely can even tell if she has a star or not. It's so stupid. Just make it gold or something. That's got tilted on split. Yeah, I said that he would if they lost. Like, he got tilted bad. He picked Chamber and then he baited his whole team, right? Like he was playing ranked on Chamber because all Chambers just bait their whole team. And then that was it. And then he just did nothing. He's not the worst Chamber we've seen. Woot's by far the worst Chamber we've seen. But he's the next to Woot. Like, it's those like Woot and then Nats. Why is there no hype for Masters Bangkok? No idea. I also think a part of like with Valorant, I think as well, is that a lot of people since last year have stopped playing Valorant. There's a lot of people who don't play Valorant and went back to CS. And like CS, because the CS Pro League has grown so much that it even surpassed League with one of its major events coming on. Like, League has always been the #1 pro esports, but it's getting to a point where CS might even surpass League. But I have to be honest, like I do like this. You know, of course I like these events, but they don't compare to CS. They just don't. The energy, the fucking like the people all spinning and opening fucking crates live at an event. You've got OniPixel chilling in the corner, spam opening, you know, with his case addiction. And then he's going into the crowd, jumping into the crowd and opening cases, screaming gold, 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 and everyone's going crazy. It's like there's just there's a way better vibe. Way better vibe, way more hype. Like, you're never gonna beat Valorant will never beat CS in terms of like hype and esports. It just won't do it. Like, which is fine. It is what it is. It doesn't have to be the best of the best. It's still a decent game. It's just, but yeah, I think a lot of it as well is because Valorant has pushed towards being a hero shooter. People are going back to CS2. Yeah, they are, to a degree. Don't get me wrong, there's still more and more people playing Valorant every single year. It's still trending upwards, but what it is a lot of people on Valorant just hate the rank system because it's so poor. Now, here's the thing. I played CSGO originally, and I can tell you that the Valorant system is way better than the CSGO system, playing normal ranked. And it's also way better than the CS2 system. It's just that, you know, everyone, including myself, just likes to complain, really. But it's still better. Even with the insane amount of cheaters that are on Valorant now, where it's like every other game you get a cheater that you have to play against it, that's still better than how CS2 is. Because in CS2, it's at a point, before this VAC 3.0 thing comes out, like, cheaters can literally come into your game, teleport to your spawn, and then spin bot on the floor, and then as soon as the round starts, insta-kill all 5 of you. And they can do that in, like, ranked games. Like, don't get me wrong, I actually do prefer that, though. It's kind of weird. But I prefer Valorant. See, here's the thing. I think what it is with Valorant, though, that genuinely, is that Valorant is not really an FPS. It's a hero shooter. Valorant is a hero shooter now. It's got to a point where the abilities and the stacking has become so crazy that it's further away from CS and much closer to Overwatch. See, when it started, it was more like, it was closer. This is like CS, right? And then this is Overwatch. Obviously, Valorant is supposed to be a midway point, so it's supposed to be like right here. And this is Val. What's happened now is because of the way that they've kind of done with the abilities and how much they've added to the game, it's starting to lean more towards Overwatch more than CS, and a lot of people don't like that because originally Valve started somewhere maybe around here. This is what they were aiming for, but Valve started somewhere around here. Now, is it serious? Yeah, you know it's serious. Yeah, you know it's serious. If I pull paint out, bro, you know it's serious. Whilst we're waiting for the next match to start, which is starting soon. Like, that's what I'm saying. Like, this is the thing. If it started around here, this is where Val was. Now, Val's more like here. Val's more like there now. And then this is Overwatch. Then you know how crazy Overwatch is, and then CS is this way. So what's happening is what you're doing is when you play Valorant, it's becoming more and more like a hero shooter. It's not as brain rot as something like Marvel Rivals. Like Marvel Rivals is just maximum brain rot. Like I can't play that game because of how much brain rot is Marvel Rivals is. It's like unplayable because of the brain rot. It's a great game. It's just so much brain rot. It's just not even. I mean, like, if you can tolerate the brain rot, sure, but I can't personally. It's a good game. Even though they just fired all the lead designer, or the director, and then a bunch of the team that actually made the game successful. Even though they just fired all those people, even though the game's super successful, you know. But yeah, that's the thing. I think a lot of people, because they came from CS to Valorant, because Valorant was similar to CS but had some abilities, you know, here and there. Now the abilities are so ridiculous in Valorant, and everyone just spams ultimates 24/7. It's basically closer to Overwatch than it is to CS. And a lot of people at that point went, okay, I don't want to play a hero shooter, which is what Valorant is a hero shooter. Yeah, first week of Rivals being out, yeah. Yeah, I mean, Sen have just made a pro team. Sen, oh, here we go.
Full against other double smoke comps.
Oh.
Yes, a bit of a double.
We got the Fade here. Fade versus Sky here.
The KO. He's one of the few that still runs it here on this map. At least.
Let's see if this Viper can find any anything on the lurk here.
Kind of lean back on the Sky when it comes down to Bind in particular, but Stax has avoided that for the most part. But I'm curious to see what this ends up looking like. I mean, you have some decent overlap utility with that Fade Raze combo. Perhaps that's something T1's going to look to pull out.
Yeah, and I want to see how Team Vitality deals with this. This is something they struggled with against
they've
KC
just made one,
back in EMEA.
They've just made one.
So, Sideshow and Brent, take it away.
There will be a pro team for Rivals, because Rivals is actually a game that's thriving. It's just, and it adds a lot of content.
Well, I mean,
but it's just max brain rot. Like who's in it? I have no idea. I don't know. I just saw Senna in it. I don't know. They are building Pro League though. I just don't know. I don't know who's in it. I'm not gonna really keep on top of it, man, because it's brain rot. It's not a game I'm interested in. It's even more brain rot than Overwatch, bro.
And so they want to come out strong, I think, here for Bangkok. They want to prove that perhaps it wasn't quite
yeah, because he doesn't like Valorant.
Well, that's going to require them
Tens doesn't like Valorant anymore.
Buzz did not have a bad game.
Like, I mean, I don't watch a lot of Tens, but I've seen like a couple of clips and some streams here and there. But he just doesn't like it because it's less. He plays all he really plays now. He does play Valorant, but he plays a lot of CS and he plays Marvel Rivals. Tens doesn't like Valorant anymore. Because it's more like I say, because his position is the same thing as what I was explaining. Valorant has gone from being closer to CS but with a couple ultimates and an ability here and there to basically just full on near Overwatch now. Like all you see is mass spam of util usage and mass spam of ultimates, and that's how you win. That's how you win the game. So it's basically just Overwatch in a slightly different format. That's what Valorant is. So if you like hero shooters, Valorant's for you. If you don't, you should go back to CS, which is what a lot of people have done. It's that simple.
Jig is up.
I don't mind. The only reason I haven't really considered CS2 is because I just don't really need to, because I only play Valorant in the times where I don't have anything else to play. So I don't put a lot of my stock invested into the game.
Plans down for so full control.
I just play it a lot when there's no other games to play because we need something to fill the time.
Loss there. Not being able to keep track of that short lurk. Durka goes for the swing.
Nice try. Carpe is a good kill.
As ever.
Time it up with a util. Takes for his life, but you can't.
Oh, the running gun! Alright, T-Rex going crazy, bro. He just sprints at him. He just sprints in his face and the ghost doesn't kill him.
In these kind of rounds, you'd be expecting there to be a Vice wall at short. Yeah. Or something that's going to be able to give them information. Usually it's going to be the wall. This time it's a flash.
It's a nice shot.
That means that if
remember, this is T1's pick here, so
didn't find the right timing to use it there.
The first two rounds don't matter.
All the vitality is on top of them before they have any idea. I mean, they were pushed up to default before they even realized that they were on the A site. So that's a great pistol round.
The only reason I started playing Valorant is because I saw my brother playing it. Yeah.
T1 instantly.
There's nothing wrong with Valorant at all. It's a good game. It's just that it's all about people's personal preference. And a lot of people who came from CS to play the game have seen that Valorant has basically become a hero shooter now instead of an FPS closer to CS. And they've gone, that's too much for me. That's too much brain rot for me. So I'm going back to something a bit more traditional like CS, and that's fine.
Sometimes, and then you have to smoke off long, smoke off hookah. Well, that's it, done.
Wow, good spam.
Queues most of the time.
Oof.
Running wherever the action
I think it's interesting for T1 here because they're using Carpe instead of that Sylvan person or fucking whatever his name is. Right, they're still keeping Carpe in sub, so I wonder if there's... Wow, nice dink. Nice dink, and he just runs away. Okay.
Well, they're just looking to slow him down, aren't they? Because Buzz is the playmaker in this round.
T1 dicing with death at this point. Swinging out wide, finally Meteor be paying the price.
There are 3 Phantoms in this round, by the way, just to point that one out.
Stax does get just a 1.
Is there any... Yeah, there's 2 people that can grab that Phantom there. Oh, the gun.
Okay, it wasn't quite there, but kicks.
That's unlucky.
Gets off the plant anyway, and happen from behind.
It's own... Oh, he turned! Good reactions.
It's not the gun.
He turned, but it doesn't even matter. Ooh, he shot him.
His players are weak. Economic damage is quite important.
Look at him just huddled up.
He's not getting anything now.
I mean, like, and even if you really think about it, the way I play the game, I don't really... I play a character that doesn't really have any abilities. Because the chamber TP doesn't work on ping, and 90% of the time it just doesn't do anything. And the only other abilities I have are just shooting with an operator or shooting with a pistol.
It's going to be
like,
great.
I'm playing the agent in the game that's basically the closest thing to CS that you're going to get. It sucks because it's got, you know, because the agent doesn't have any utility, but you know.
Immaculate in the pistol round and the follow-up.
It makes sense. I mean, you're playing an agent with no util and a hero shooter.
There was a serious run there where T1 came back into things, so...
Yeah.
Listen, don't write off the...
But like I say, I mean, like, I'm pretty sure Valorant still has more actually has more players though than CS does, or it did. Because I think about 25 million people play CS, and there's about 35 million that play Valorant.
They certainly don't do it with more than 2 players.
But obviously the Pro League for CS is much, much larger.
Trying to apply as much pressure as possible, because if you give this area of the map for free, it's so difficult to play the defense macro.
Okay.
He's cleared that corner because you know he ain't gonna see him. What's going on there? Oh, it's my what? Where's our audio gone? My audio's just completely died. What the fuck? Hold on. My band. Why has that just died? Something to do with this? No. The hell? Okay, that's interesting. Just completely died for some reason. Of course. Let me try refreshing the stream. Is it something to do with that? No. All right then. Just randomly. I've just got no audio now. Oh, that's nice. For fuck's sakes, man. Why? The sad part is I might just have to restart everything now to fix that audio. Whatever happened, I don't know what the fuck that's about. Check this. I have no idea. It's in the live. Oh. Oh, no sound. Oh, okay. I thought it was me, bro. I thought it was me. Oh, you know, yeah, because I get a lot of tech issues, man. So I just presume it's me every time. Okay. Fade all the stream. Okay. Because I heard it cut. And I was like... And I know sometimes my earphones, they just drop sound. They just drop out and I have to turn them on and off. And then I look at the stream and there's no audio. All right, I guess we're just rolling with no audio. That's fine. I don't care if it's their problem. That's a them problem, bro. Like, we're here, bro. I'll just keep yapping till the end of time then, won't I? Until we get audio back. That's fine. Vitality at 3 rounds. Yeah. Watch Vitality tech pause because of the stream. They might, actually. I mean, if the streams... yeah, they might.
Excited about.
Oh, it's back. It's back now.
Yeah, I suppose like your identity.
Yeah.
It's just
a
hello.
rough one,
Look, this
especially
guy.
behind this map.
Hello.
I mean, it's so damn
Audio.
important. You're on the
Timeout.
defense side, you got to slow the momentum
was
of the attack
weird.
side team down. Make sure they don't build up too many.
We
big
got
critical
IRL
ultimates.
fades ult before
They failed
GTA
at that.
6.
Dirk's got the showstopper.
And that's
Bro,
just one of the
nice.
ways of keeping
That's
momentum.
nice. That's
Crazy.
You might not even have to
yeah. I was like,
Buzz has
shit.
got a
Is that
hero
me,
rifle
bro?
here. And one of the big things that actually got T1 a win on this map late on in Pacific Kickoff was that they made the adjustment to have Buzz push out showers a ton. And that really helps because it gives them enough information to stack B. And their B defense is generally quite weak because they don't run the Viper. Here's an angle.
to be taken.
Not quite finding it.
Tough one.
We're so back. Just as I was saying, bro, everyone was leaving to CS, bro. All the Pro League starts falling apart, bro. No audio, fucking PC issues, bro. It's like, ooh, so crispy.
And here's a little bit of pressure coming through over towards Itsu.
Way to reinforce my point, eh?
Buzz looking to try to make the hero rifle.
Yeah, I don't know what happened there. I've never seen that happen.
And that is where the Vitality
That's why I was so confused, bro.
They're just holding for him as well.
Oh, no, he got one.
He's got one and he's got out.
Yeah.
How has he got out of that? I don't know.
It's good information to be gathering, but
This could get really dangerous
could
here.
get dangerous.
There's 35 seconds left.
time is of the essence. Less forwards as well. Another fight. Oh my god, he held
Oh, he
his
didn't win it.
ground. No itchy trigger.
He's pulling the defenders. He's actually doing such a good job here, Les.
Yeah.
Beautiful job at that. So maybe made it more winnable. Still Izu. He's got the one.
He's got two.
Uto's gonna be
He's killed
That's a seize that
everybody.
does connect.
He's killed
Forced to drop
everyone
the
on the
spike
A
onto the
site.
They're going back through the
wayside.
teleporter. They're going back
Back
to the
to
yes.
Yeah.
Bro, you've only got like 11 seconds.
No, they can't. They gotta go. Yeah, they gotta
He's
go,
already
bro.
open, man.
I mean,
so
that
long
is a
because of the
ridiculous
defense,
round.
yes.
I don't think
Yeah.
they were expecting Les to literally win the 1v3, I think it was, over towards the A site. He cleared out the A site.
I ain't played a
completely on
lot
his
because I've been
own.
playing
And
Avowed.
T1, the rest of the
But,
players...
yeah.
Oh, the rest of
I'm
the
gonna
players
get
on
back
Vitality,
into it
sorry,
whilst
are thinking,
we're
well,
watching
do we
like these
stay
pro
on B?
games.
Do we try with 15 seconds left to go through the teleporter? I think someone made the call to take the telly and then got counter-called in that.
I love how Les just kills everybody on the A site and then they go B.
Operators out on both sides. Durka has gone
operative.
for an attack side op
Bro,
here
the coach is
for
like,
round
guys,
5, and
what
they're
are you
looking to try to
doing,
take the fight.
guys?
They have looked at this economy so heavily. Buzz
Oh,
and
nice
Durka
shot.
Going to be taking that head to head.
That is such a sick ante from Vitality. They knew for a fact that Buzz was going to be there with the op. That's something that he's been doing a ton in T1's games on Bind, and it was the major win condition for them being able to get that win on Bind towards the end of Pacific Kickoff.
Go Les, yeah, he just kills the whole team on A. I mean, they were eco, but like the sheriffs, bro. You know, with these players at this level, man, the sheriffs are legit better than any other weapon they can use because they basically are just the same as a Vandal, but they have better movement.
They're just completely in control at this point. T1 need some change, some shift. Some flair.
We're starting to see this super team, supposed super team warm up. I'm going to say supposed because they didn't really look like a super team on Fracture. Playing against the mirror comp on their map pick. But this bind looks interesting for now. Brimmy Stimmy, the Brimmy Stimmy gets one. Oh, Brimmy's running.
Stimmied up Viper, running into your face. Izu.
If they ran together, he would have just killed him.
That's Durka ult, offloaded,
That's a good stun.
showstopper.
He still killed him. Izu though. Oh, he whiffed. Izu though. Yeah.
Damage was done. Softened up Durka. Follow-up damage was there.
Well, T-Rex
from
is
behind.
screwed.
The best chance that T1 have had in a long bloody time. And Trex left alone here with only seconds to spare. He will topple.
I said they needed a hero, and Isu, he was that. And he was completely alone. T1 utterly beefed the macro there.
Yeah.
There was 3 players over towards the A site trying to defend a non-existent hit.
The thing is, they probably can't afford an op now either.
Like
and
I said,
Buzz will have his op back because they'll pick up Durkas.
The replay through the eyes of Itsu. He gets one in hookah. He manages to get out. He buys enough time for reinforcements to come through. And he manages to pick up 2 more kills. Crucially important to get T1 on the board. Buzz again picks up the same op. Going over to showers, same angle.
Getting a bleeding. T1 have managed it for now. Like I said, same angle. Not going to be getting too much action for now.
Yeah, remember what I was saying though, Buzz was pushing a lot based off B pressure. At the moment, he seems pretty content to just sit here. but the T1A defense relies so much on him staying in control in showers. He's less going to try to swing this.
Okay, well, Isu's been dropped.
Buzzers in showers again.
Out as well. Turka backing away. He's kind of done the damage.
This man lives in showers, bro.
Here's the push.
Here's the push. And in through the wall as well. An attempt to punish by Les. Swinging out wide. Doesn't get a damage on, but Buzz. Oh, he's locked into the corner. Stunned up. Satchels, though, back to safety. And now there's the response. Vitality. It would be rapid.
And he killed
here.
Les for that as well.
Jogan still finds their shot. Buzz.
Wow, he's on 18 HP. Somehow he's still alive.
Out through onto this
That's fucking crazy.
It's Vitality. They're poking. They're prodding. Bullets are flying, tapping away with
but the ew, and he's killed 2. Oh my, okay, finally.
Smoke, that's just raw spam as well, following those sound cues. Alpha Meteor still alive and kicking, and a bit of damage through the box, not enough to get the second kill.
They're gone, yeah.
Match TP, it's an evacuation. Time to run the hell out of there.
Trex, they've given him the spike so that he can get the orbital strike off the end of this. Didn't have the molly, so Meteor's going to be able to cross, get into sight on a quicker timing.
Damage done to the safe though, still potentially winnable. You got to imagine.
He does have thorns. If he, oh yeah, look at safe. He's on the wrap.
And the salvos too.
Safe on the wrap.
Safe is already rotating all the way around.
Yeah.
It should be a checkmate for Meteor. He's going to have to pull out something unbelievable to win this.
He takes out Trex. Can't give up onto this fight. Nice and early, but it's an off angle.
That's a nice shot.
There goes the orbital strike.
Good precision. Salvos forced out.
And he's faking with the salvos. Look, he's faking with the rockets.
Try and make a play. Try and get that win.
No, this is a good play from safe.
From Hookah, so that's where he thinks he is.
Yeah, he saw him.
He's finally shown presence, but this time the
he's got him.
Shrinking is safe.
Nice.
Delivers.
Yeah, he saw that. He saw that shit, bro, from the other matches. He saw the Teos doing that, bro. Throwing the rockets from a different location.
Throwing out the salvos, using the fact that you can see them flying through the air to bait his position. And Durka managed to get that opening kill as Izu was going for more info in Hookah. And that shows you, I think, just how much they're missing on the B side of the
map. I can't believe Buzz actually, wow.
Working so nicely. And what a play from
T-Rex killed 2, bro.
That spot, by the way. Pushing over towards Lamps. He was the hero early on.
Oof.
Tactical timeout here, though, coming through from T1.
Yeah.
Yeah, and composure. That's the word that we were talking about so much with Vitality in map 1, actually, when they were able to get the comeback. I think they've really settled into the game here, settled into the big stage. T1, they're going to be forced onto an eco round.
Philippine Pro equals bronze in international, bro.
A bit of a buy.
Wow.
But the tag timeout was desperately needed. They need input from Autumn. And if you haven't been following the drama behind the scenes,
Faker, question mark.
We've seen quite a lot of stuff. For example,
Vitality will win Masters. Nah, I don't think they will.
Reviews of some of his
Meteor should have stayed at Genji.
Talking about how Autumn wasn't really giving them the support that they needed during some of these tactical timeouts. And then that process, they've actually given a lot of transparency and insight.
Bangkok production on top.
To make this
Team Secret equals silver NA player,
like
bro.
a super team. So there's an opportunity for Autumn to have his impact in the game.
Is a single elimination.
He can make the adjustment necessary for them to win in round 8. This one.
I think it said no single elimination.
A wild push up short.
Potential for a brawl less. Pressing forward.
I mean, some of these people in this chat are still funny. I think if you go on Twitch, it'd be a lot more brutal. I think the Twitch chat. Maybe we'll switch over to Twitch on the next one just to see what the chat over there's saying. Because they're pretty brutal.
The angles and the wide swing, that is going to be explosive. Okay, let's not ready for that.
Reaction should be coming out here from Vitality in through B. Isu required a lot of. He does actually have the Nightfall to try to slow this down if he wanted to go crazy with it.
Just going to be playing his life for now, though. Will be that retake, even though you don't quite have the weaponry. You probably need the kills still.
Nobody committing to the flank for the retake. All coming through CT.
Yeah, that's an old committed. Orbital strike to try and cut up this side, but nobody's ready to even play off of this one. It's an unusual one by T1. We're going to try and go for this once more. Trex.
Steel Guard.
Planting, Steel Garden. Sidearms out. Time to shine.
It's a pistol round.
They're being absolutely offloaded in terms of, I mean, every single piece of util ultimates all being used. Nightfall. On top of it, Durka cut up into the corner here, but the rifles are back out and ready and waiting.
The spam.
He's found himself too. Drifting in and out, they need to time these fights correctly. 1v2.
Safe.
Almost monstrous.
Nearly, bro. Oh my god, I was nearly bricked.
Just saves the day.
I only got a semi. I was nearly bricked from safe there,
T1 have managed to stabilize, getting some rounds on the board. It's requiring a lot. But there you go. I mean,
Safe needs to stop
tactical
acting
timeout,
up or he's
finding the
about to
value
get it.
already with the MasterCard Thrifty.
Oh.
You've got to imagine that most of what they were talking about is probably to do with the rifle rounds like we're about to see.
I mean, at 5-2, bro. At 5-2, this is fucking wild.
Invest in those ults and getting good value.
I'll tell you what, DRX look really, really good. T1 look less good. They look less good at the minute, but you know, I would say worse, but I think less good.
He's been put in a difficult situation.
Grammatically incorrect
I don't think
is better here.
Strategy is great from T1 on their defense, but he's doing what he can.
Yeah,
it's rough.
Once more.
So a little jump peek.
I do think they've got a bit of a tough ride, though. I mean, Vitality are probably one. They're probably in the top 2. In my opinion, I don't think Vitality are better than EDG. From what I've seen, they don't look better. But we'll see. I think if this comes down to an EDG Vitality, I will lose my fucking mind. Because that will be an insane series. Like, that'll be an insane series.
Good work.
I reckon that if there was a best of 5 EDG versus Vitality, I think that could go honestly all the way to map 5.
No idea though about bench.
Yeah, Meteor's off angle is perfect. Good reposition.
T-Rex has got a regen.
Similar here to Fracture in that first half where Vitality were totally in control at the beginning. Now, admittedly, on Fracture, that was only for 2 rounds. They just looked clean for the pistol in the follow-up, and then T1 started getting
I noticed they changed the regen thing as well. They've made the regen shield square,
and it's not in the
so the
same
light
way that
armor's
they have
like
been
this
doing
like
at Pacific.
sharp
This is
cut,
more
and then they've just got a weird squiggly
proactivity.
square
Like,
for
example, that triple
the
push down
regen.
short in the prior round. Here, proactivity again, actually.
Yeah, save
The
time.
start of the round, they go for a jump peak sand and then swing in.
This
with
could
the
be a comeback,
to try to
because this
catch
looks
Trex at the start.
Interesting.
Really mixing up their
I
defensive
think they're
setups
just,
nicely.
for some reason, I have a feeling one of these games is going to go overtime. I think they're always going to force an overtime in any of these series because it's Masters Bangkok. You've got to boost up the viewership. Because the only time that Valorant gets like 500,000 views on a pro league like VOD, like well not a VOD but like a live stream like this, is when Sentinels play. Every other team doesn't really match the viewership. It's only Sentinels.
Vitality might be able to get a buy together. Scrambled potential.
And now that Tens isn't playing, it's less than it used to be.
Buzz is taking the operator over to B
Like, it's
again.
pretty
This is
crazy
not
that when
something he's
Tens
been
retired, bro,
regularly
like the
doing.
literal,
Almost
he has
always
such an
going for that
influence on
showers
Valorant
play.
that like
But looking
the
to
whole
really
pro
mix
scene took a
things up
hit
because it's working
in
against
viewership from
Vitality.
Sentinels.
Vitality have clearly seen the tape, so you've got to do something different.
All grouped up, and there is that investment. Goes off to the side here. Horn broken. It's expecting signs of life, but the squeeze is occurring as well straight through Hookah. This is a rapid approach. Durka deep into the smoke. See if he wants to explode out into the site. Trailblazer dealt with.
Here we go.
On the heels though, and the smokes to cut this up. Partitioning into the site.
How the fuck has Buzz killed 2?
What is occurring
How has Buzz
there?
killed 2?
Shorty in hand, making sure to clean up the stragglers
Shorty's
now.
too
T1
broken.
hot on the scene, making sure
He got one.
pushing forward, so the trade needs to be intact.
I don't know if that was me, but the audio just dropped out again and it
Vitality are
come back.
definitely pulling some strats out of the
I think
playbook
I'm
here,
just
but
going to
that's
presume
one
it might have been their stream.
Probably needs to be saved for eco rounds.
Oh no,
Where you
chat's
need
here.
to close the gap.
Oh yeah,
where
look,
you
what
need
the
to get
fuck?
value out of stingers or something. Because
What are these
here,
smokes? Oh, mouse.
they're just causing chaos and carnage. But Buzz did
I don't know
a
about that
great
one.
job of surviving in the midst of it.
The fuck is going on?
This is a player that didn't have a rifle.
That might join the Vitality haven't won a round. Not Obi-Wan. Not Obi-Wan.
In the end. This is now 3 rounds in a row. Vitality have got a problem.
There is
A big
Iron
problem.
Player inside every pro. Bro, I love all these I love all the Silver 2 players saying, what the fuck are these smokes from these pro players? Like, bro, I love it.
Here.
It's just, you've got all these players that are silver and gold going, what are these smokes? Like, what are they doing? These guys are iron.
Fully committing to the showers
What
fight.
the hell?
As soon as you swing through, you're taking this duel against Meteor.
Love that shit, bro.
And in the meantime, Buzz getting posted down B long, and Vitality's attack side defaults are structured really heavily around them having B long and showers control. They're not really a team that likes to do big, short pops, but they're forced into it.
Walking all the way up. Thorns at their feet. Nobody in
Oh, Durka can't move.
Out into the open.
He can't move, bro. He's in the thorns.
There's an Armageddon that's even expended. Vitality got to try and go off for
Bless
this one.
his
Otherwise,
dude.
it's just going to
Nice
be
shot.
wasted unless it's the one to pave that way.
Oh, Stacks, though.
Attempt. Stacks. He's dropped down to his
He
knees.
can be res, though.
He's going to be able to see all, and Izu is rapid.
He can res him.
with the wraparound.
Oh.
Vitality themselves are going to flip the map all the way around.
Okay. Wow, that timing. This timing's crazy, bro. They're double wrapping the poor KO. Wow, they found him.
Bullet to the side.
And they're gone.
And now an instant retreat.
That timing was perfect.
Wow, that timing was insane.
Until the KO had actually died, because if they stepped in front of him, they would have been spotted.
Yeah.
15 seconds left to play with here. Nade rebounding. Safe. Well,
that's a good nade, actually. Oh, it's good damage, but
weakened, but just with the operator. I mean, Buzz is going to need an absolute miracle. The flick of the wrist
does
not hit.
Yeah.
And Vitality found a round in the dark there.
I mean, he really can't do anything anyway, because he kills one and the other guy will insta-headshot from the Phantom.
Utilizing that kind
He's not a chamber, so there's not really a... You shouldn't really have an operator there.
They take a bit of
like, if you're a chamber, you can do it. Everyone else, not really.
They still commit to it, trusting their teammates to be able to trade out, and then realize...
Yeah, that was crazy, that play.
Onto A.
All played.
Let's make the pivot.
What the... Well, they're in good spirits. I mean, bear in mind, this is not Vitality's map pick, so...
For Vitality.
6 rounds.
These last few rounds, they've been focused on early on, trying to take the fight over towards
They've been VOD reviewing, bro. They do that every time because they know a pop flash from Stacks is coming out.
Buzz is not home. Buzz has made the adjustment to fight B long, and it has been doing it for the last 3 or 4 rounds. Does Durka want to take a fight against Meteor? Maybe with the Showstopper online.
Face the wall.
Gives him a bit of a bump, I think.
I'm going to be honest, I don't like that Showers wall, to be honest, because I see the logic of it. But the issue is, it's easy to bait and there's no punish at all, and it just I guess it's just a tiny bit of stall.
A lot of thorns to contest with.
It's dog into Showstopper.
I just wonder. I mean, honestly, I think I'd rather have the thorns in shower, because look, there's nothing stopping them from showers now. I think I'd rather have a thorns at shower and have the wall in main, because then I can jump peek main, and if they bait wall, yeah, there's a chance. Nice shots. Oh, good trades, good trades. Oh, Meteor got him. Wow.
Still alive. 25 health to his name. He's done the damage, surely less. Forced to pick up those pieces, but he is no more.
Nice shot.
That is now 2 rounds from T1, where a player has been a smoke criminal. We saw earlier on with that double smoke hit onto B, where Buzz slipped in with an op and a shorty. Blast, and it was over. This time, Meteor, under crazy amounts of pressure. He had a Trailblazer in his face, Showstopper was being thrown at him, and yet he works in and out of these smokes, showcasing with all of that experience from being a top-level Sentinel player. He comes out of it looking good. T1, I think they've done a great job on this defense side. 5 is more than I think they should have expected.
Straight into the op though. Dog's going to be broken nice and early. Not sure if it's spotted. Buzz got to respect the util though. Down to his feet.
That'll break, yeah. So that'll break his boombo. That's a great suppression.
The flash, but he's suppressed. Can't offload the rocket even if he wanted to. Seal Garden's going to be used to see if they can push back this approach. That's a solo TP with a spike in hand from Save.
Yeah, so the wall's been moved from Showers. I was going to say that Showers wall is shit. Because you can't trade off of it. If you're not going to trade off of it, it doesn't really do anything.
That wasn't guaranteed.
Because you have the time in the round to bait it early, and you get up to the wall for free, so you might as well just put it main and have I would have a Thorn Shower. And you hear like someone fucking, anyone playing from Showers pop that, and you just fight elsewhere.
Not sure if there was any sound cues to accompany it. Keep flashing a nade on top of it, so...
They're trying to keep these players. It's working though. All people. It's because of the device setup. They've got the device set up for A, so they can pop thorns. But there you go. Oh, the rocket! Oh, I thought we get some.
Targets found. Damage
done. Look at the stall. Look at the stall, man. That's wild. Like that's fucking crazy. And the wall's still there as well.
Everybody going to be skipping and hopping up and over. The time has been bought as T1 are back into the fight, back into the fray. Izu back to the wall. The rifle into hand at that, tap into the side, a plant online, it needs to be a defense in all.
Bro, look at the way he's playing, bro. Oh, why, Buzz whiff.
Going wide, Vitality, just 2 left to stand, less than kicks, and there's a pit.
Oh no.
It's going to be smothering up this site.
Oh no, this is a 7-5 maybe.
But it might be able to help him out now, unless, I don't even want to go for a peek of his own. He looks like he was considering it. The pit doesn't stretch far enough.
The pit is so good for Kicks to play around with the Stinger. They're trying to get value inside of it, trying to get information from the horn, from the knife.
Full dodge, but a decay damage.
He found him, yeah. Nice shot.
Just scraps is really what T1s are working with, and the time standard take here. Bodies to the side, jumping into the fight. Kicks.
Yeah.
Takes control of the round for the final hurdle in our first half of Mind.
It was difficult for Vitality to maintain that level of momentum that they got at the beginning. That first quarter was lovely, and yet T1 made a resurgence and might still have done enough.
Still could be anyone's map at the end of the day. We'll be finding out on the other side of this.
Yeah. I don't know what this music is, but I guess just no copyright is the dub.
Red Bull gives you wings.
Okay. And that's enough of the ass music. Right, let's switch over to Twitch here. Let's see. Well, I just want Twitch in general. I'll just go from here. Browse. Close. Or Tarek streaming it. Tarek might have more viewers than the actual thing. Where is it? Let me spoil them. VCT champions, I bet. Tarek's probably got more viewers than the actual thing. Yeah, he does. Look. Fucking Tarek's got more viewers than the mainstream, bro. What's the fucking point of the mainstream? Yeah. Oh, you get drops from here. They're active on here, but I guess they must only be active on this stream. All right, let's see what the chat's saying here. Where's the? No, that's not it. Where's the chat, bro? Hey, what have I done here? Let me out. Oh. Oh. Okay. That's fucking crazy. So what are we actually looking at? Valorant Japan, 30 and then 22. Yeah, dismiss it. Well, that's pinned there. Where's my chat? Oh, there it is. Right, let's see the chat then. Is the chat better on here or worse? I feel like it's more toxic on you guys have hair, lucky. Okay. Vitality. Is it more toxic? The bold man destroying T1. EU best team is sure as hell winning Masters. Don't know about that one. T1 just go home, please. Just yeah, it can. Yeah, see, look, everyone's too nice on here, bro. Like, nah, this chat is ass, bro. Everyone's too nice. Look, your hair is so, nah, that chat is dog shit. What, I'm not buzz nervous, bro. Look, this is what I want, baby. I want the toxic. Yes, Faker wake up. There we go. Yeah, that's what we want. We want the toxic, okay, bro. No, this chat's way better. The Twitch chat sucks, bro. Everyone's too nice. NA's cooked. NA, I don't know. NA might not be cooked. Sentinels aren't good, but G2 might be. The thing that concerns me is Sen nearly beat G2. And G2 did look good, but I don't know if they're going to be able to compete because Sen got crushed by DRX. We'll see, because G2 are playing today, so we'll see. But
with a headshot. Yeah, bullet to the brain, just through the wall, and that's what saved him. Still going to be weak, but oh my god, he is hard committed on that angle, and even wins the fight out as well. It's going to be a dog.
Buddy got fucked up.
Wow,
the run and gun. Wow, what is that bullshittery? Good job, T-Rex. He saw him as well.
Putting a stop to this. Trex, it's an anchor smoke. He's going to be layering this one down.
He got him, bro. He was ready for Carpe as well.
Carpe just steps into it, and Salvo's avoided.
I wouldn't say Carpe's been that good, to be honest. I mean, he's been. Wow. Never mind. Look at that risk. It's crazy. He needs to get out though. And he died to the boombot.
Kill right from behind.
Nice shot.
Anticipating, but what a shot from Izu. Round.
Nice shots. Yeah.
Softened up Izu set up.
Oh, he's back from the graveyard shift. There he is.
What a play from Carpe and Isu. Carpe plays that situation pretty well. They heard the teleport coming through behind them. They knew that Les was somewhere on the flank, had to go for an aggro play, caught the timing wonderfully, and that was after Carpe already won a duel.
Thank you, man.
Isu closes things out for the Red Bull clutch.
Yeah, get yourself some sleep, man. We're not too
really
much into this game. We're only over halfway.
I know that I said it earlier, but it's impressing me because he has been playing on the Gecko on this map, and it's not a player that I'm really looking towards on the kind of Gecko Fade initiator to have enormous impact, but I think he's been great today.
Ooh.
And that's a pistol that T1 really needed.
Rather broken. Trex is trying to posture like there could be a lot more presence, even the TP as well. I mean, Turk's straight there and around. He wants to try and farm
He's just gonna, okay.
deny it from the attackers.
They're trying to make Stacks think that A has now been heavily reinforced, when in fact the stack is on B. So they're trying to mess with Stax' head and lure the attackers back into this stacked B site. It does appear to be working.
Cheeky play. Vitality though.
Oh my, look at this fucking stack. Do not go hookah. Don't do it. Don't do it, Fade. Don't go hookah. No, he doesn't know. Oh, wait, that's a good dog, though. Oh, that's a good dog. He just saved his own life by dogging that. Rockets are missing, though. Nice shot. There he is. There he is.
Surgical. Precise with that gun in hand. And they're cleaning up the stragglers.
What a nice awareness of what the defensive setup looked like there. The Prowler gave the game away.
30 seconds left.
Isu again delivering that info that his team needed. Meteor finding the timing. Durka, if he can find one, would actually be able to get a showstopper online for the anti-bonus, which would be pretty incredible.
Well, nice try. T-Rex got one.
It's Trex that actually ends up getting it instead.
I mean, you could just get the orb, to be
one
fair.
away from showstopper. I wonder if that's going to be something that Vitality fight around here.
Well,
you know, see if he can pick up a cheeky quick one over towards B long. That might be going through T1's
I mean,
head
this,
as well. You might want to
my interest in this is how good is the defense going to be.
And then go back into whatever your game plan is.
Not sure. What?
We'll find out if T1
Okay, I thought we had no audio again. I thought the stream died. We're good, we're good.
Yeah, I think you'll probably see Stim Beacon here trying to run out B long, anticipating that.
See, the thing for me, they've got no Vice. Vitality have no Vice for defense here. They've only got the Viper basically working as a Senti and the Brimstone. Because Brimstone functions like a Sentinel on defense for this map.
You said with a high-low.
So you've got the Viper and Brimstone, which function basically as two Sentinels. Two stall Sentis. But no Vice to actually hard stop anybody other than a Brim Molly. Wow, what a spam.
That's disgusting.
Right.
From kicks.
That's disgusting.
He's cheating.
Lands it. Snakes over towards B long and flashes dodge. It was a snake bite prior. Slowing down the approach of T1 up through B long and they're drifting into different directions.
Nice shot.
Kill
Wow.
to be found as a bulldog in the
Clean.
hands of Izu. Cleans it up. Trailblazer not quite broken. I wonder if that's giving away a bit of info here that Stax is alone. They're going to call for that refight. They're hard committed. Off onto the corner. Stax has got to be incredibly careful.
He's so alone.
Yeah. Just with the Guardian.
Then again,
Yeah,
so
but look at this. He's keeping everybody here. Wow, and he got him. Not another one. Not another one.
Stax is just here. Solo was anything pulling players
Oh, he
around
threw
when
the
the plan's
smoke.
going down. I
And he's out. And he's just out of there, bro. T-Rex is just out of there. Oh, they called him. What the fuck is going on?
This is
Bro.
disgusting gameplay.
Oh,
Durka.
Trex, bro.
exactly
Trex,
what
you're
Stax
doing
is
it
up
to
to.
me. Oh my
Trex
god.
is on an island there, playing around the
He
smokes
just
and
he gets
three.
one, drops a brimmy stimmy,
The
kills
fact
two
he
more.
isn't traded after
And
the
look
first
at him,
kill
bro. He doesn't
is
even care.
criminal
He's just
from T1. But then
he's just
to get
doing his
another
dead
two in that
face, bro.
spot is amazing.
That's a
from
crazy
Trex.
spam.
He plays around.
Bro's here just doing his dead
he
face.
literally sees the
Nuts.
bloom of the gun to be able to get the second kill here.
Oh.
Throws the smoke back. Just for a moment, I suppose, a frame, he spots Isu, but you could also see the flare coming out from the bullets. Well, there's an individual play to put Vitality on the board in the second half. And now they've got massive ults, actually. These are incredibly good plant denial, re-clear ults.
Same could be said potentially for T1. They one away from a few themselves.
But both sides of the map, Vitality are trying to deny ult orbs.
And Durka is taking out Meteor. Meteor has been a bit
Cold
of a
shot.
pesky player for them. I mean, he's been finding the gaps well enough.
Isu's going to look for another gap, hoping that because Durka is not fighting showers.
Oh, not T-Rex. Don't do it.
Lock in.
Don't go into the T-Rex, bro. Don't do it.
Slightly ajar.
Yeah, they're one step ahead in this round.
I need to see how many kills he has, man. He has been a fucking monster this game.
This might even end up being a bit of a save here. There's still a minute on the clock.
Yeah.
But if T1 don't find another pick, you don't want to allow things to run away.
I mean, the money's bad. They could...
Slight jump spot. Maybe if Stax was able to get a kill, we'll consider going for it, but
They are still going to be slow playing and looking for another opportunity.
That's so different from other games, really. Enjoy FPS games before.
jump spot.
Val is in a weird spot. Val's a bit of a weird one because it's basically a hero shooter. nowadays.
Stimpy to get the hell out of there, and look at that timing.
I'm not really too sure what makes it so different. It's a midway point between CS and Overwatch, basically, and it's more leaning towards Overwatch these days. So maybe you like hero shooters. If I'm being honest, I mean, I don't know if you've ever played Overwatch. I don't know if you've ever played Marvel Rivals. I don't know if that level of brain rot is up your alley, but that could be what it is. Maybe instead of just an FPS game like CS, maybe you're more into hero shooters. Because Valorant is. What the fuck was that? No way! You've got a clutch now. Oh! The fucking flash as well. What the fuck? Bro, Phantom buff goes crazy.
He lights Bangkok up.
What the fuck?
Incredible 1v3.
That was insane.
Buzz opened things.
What?
He created the opportunity with the 2K.
Maybe I'll give...
Finding that timing through, but what is that? Spray transfer or just taps?
What the fuck? That was insane.
It's ludicrous.
Well, it's just a thought, man. I mean, look,
on his feet.
It's like at the end of the day, like Overwatch is a midway point. You know, like Overwatch is like it's a full hero shooter. I knew there's going to be a timeout, bro. There's no way they don't time out after that. But like, Valorant is basically a hero shooter now. Before, when it was in its early days, maybe year 1, year 2, it was more like CS. Now it's more like Overwatch. That's why I said I don't think you should try Overwatch now, because Overwatch is terrible. I think if you're going to try hero shooter, I think you try Marvel Rivals. If that's a level of brain rot, because it's like maximum brain rot, if that's not really your thing, obviously you always just stick with Val. But it might be worth exploring, because maybe you just are more into hero shooters than the traditional FPS games like CS, possibly. But the only thing that really makes CS different is it's basically tries to take some of the core fundamentals of or Valorant different, takes the core fundamentals of CS and adds Overwatch on top of it. Basically, it's just a midway point between the two games, so it's not maximum brain rot, but it's like halfway. Yeah, I mean, you might like it, you might not, man. For me, it was too much brain rot, but you know, that's just me. Like, so there's loads of people like it. Yeah, man. Try it, see what you think.
Knife up and over the top here with a Prowler, just for that extra addition. Maunt over the shoulder. They're trying to set Buzz up for an easy fight out towards
Nice shot.
Trex is toppled. He was the one with a hero rifle at that. Jump spot not quite punished, but a lot of damage done. It's going to make Les think twice.
Les is taking contact a lot down B-long, and he's also taking a lot of damage on these jump spots. I wouldn't be surprised if Vitality decide to buy.
Wow, oh, okay. Unlucky.
Round.
Less with the movement.
I guess they can fight this round too.
Yeah, but it's important for T1 to not give away too many more.
Oh no. Look at this, man. That's a... He might just die to the net. Well, he's one got, yeah.
Supplemented, I think, just from that nade that Durka sent flying, but the sound cues are cut away.
No, I mean, he wasn't low enough to die to the nade immediately. Oh my god, they're doing it again.
Shot by Kicks, and Durka's still
they just run through these smokes, man.
Won't be removed. Stacks left to do it again. In the same spot.
No way, he can't do it again. Oh my god, okay, no.
Not getting done. What an answer back by Vitality.
Yeah.
How have they managed?
What's your history with FPS games? Yeah, I played CS for about 1,200 hours. Got to LE/LEM before the ranks were removed. CSGO, I should say. I tried CS2 at the beginning, but I played it on release and it was the worst game ever. They've fixed a lot of the issues since I played it, and it's a lot better now. It's still bad, but like it's a lot better than it was when I played it. It was unplayable when I played it. And then I've played Valorant for about 1,800 hours, I think. So I haven't played a lot of FPS games. 2/3 of my life I've spent just playing MMOs. So as far as FPS games go, my playtime in them is minimal. Like most Valorant players who are like Radiants have like a minimum of like 6,000 hours just on Valorant. Then they've got like another 10,000 hours before that on CSGO.
Could see them go for that eco round.
That's how most Valorant players are when they're at like Radiant. It's crazy. What's going on here? Hey, excuse me. Scream. Why's it gone? Why's it done that? Why? What the fuck is going on? Whoa. Easy there.
And no ability for the spam.
That was weird.
Thorns placed down, reclear.
Favorite MMO. My favorite MMO was RuneScape. I've played RuneScape, I've played World of Warcraft, I've played Elder Scrolls Online, I played Neverwinter. I didn't play Final Fantasy.
Grouping up in the 1v3, determined not to let Meteor do what Stacks
I ain't played any of the new ones. I haven't played New World, I think it is. I haven't played... I haven't played WoW.
Oh my!
Oh.
It's all gone to pot.
Oh no. Oh no.
And another chance!
Oh, he got him!
Oh,
he got him! Whoa. Yeah. I think I did about 9-10 years on RuneScape alone. I did like a year on World of Warcraft. Yeah. I did like 9-10 years on RuneScape. I did a year on World of Warcraft. I did 2-3 years.
Insane opportunity. The first two.
I think I did 3 years on Elder Scrolls Online, and I did
to be able to get it.
5 years, I think, on Neverwinter, something like that.
I mean, it's just the
4 or 5 years on Neverwinter, something like that. So actually, adding that up, about over 2/3 of my life I played MMOs, basically. Like way over 2/3 of my life I played MMOs.
Massive ults to be able to work with. Les popping his off preemptively, knowing that T1, their economy's on the line.
I haven't played it, and then I got introduced to CS.
Vitality also need to invest.
Whilst I was playing Neverwinter.
Just spotting the heads out there.
So like I said, my knowledge and experience in FPSs is quite minimal.
Easy target, still as an orbital strike is used in response. Tempting this one, Buzz is still forwards onto this angle, perched up.
Oh.
Find out, Trex just dominates it.
What the fuck?
Out and over now. Thorns alongside
it. Oh my god, what the fuck? Hey yo, what's going on with the audio on this stream, dude? Oh!
Spamming the right place.
Oh my fucking god! Bro! Surely I'm not the only one. My ears are gone. Yeah, my ears are gone. My ears. Oh my fucking god. Have they fixed it? Bro. Sick living. Yeah, man. I try to stream as many as I can whenever I can. Have they fixed it now? Has it gone back to normal? Oh my god. To get you up to date, for some reason the audio keeps dying on the actual stream itself, not on my end. And they've somehow just made the commentators so loud it just blew my fucking eardrums out. I'm gonna slowly increase it. I'm not going crazy with it though. The audio is broken. Sometimes it turns off. Jesus. The commentators, all I hear is just, oh, the sideshow going down my fucking throat. Let's turn it up a little bit.
Thrifty. You can't rely on those. Yeah. When Vitality are 2 rounds
away.
Oh
my god.
From being able to win the match.
My god, wow.
They've got odds and ends to
Jesus.
work with.
Yeah, you're essentially playing to just drag this one to OT.
And it's something that T1
Oh, this is bad, man.
To do before. Certainly.
Yeah, I do tend to do this quite a bit with the games that I'm playing. I like watching pro matches on the game I'm playing.
They were even able to put 4 rounds on the board, drag it back into OT, win there.
I used to do the same on MMOs. I'd watch like reviews of people doing speedruns for trials.
But you can't ask for miracles.
That was loud, because I have it set at a certain point, and then they just ramped up the commentators. I don't know what's going on, man, but everyone's eardrums just got blown out. It's the first time this has ever happened. I've watched all of the kickoff, pretty much.
Certainly looks like Safe and Durka are going to be
I've never seen this happen. Is this T1's first match? Yes, it is, yeah. This is T1's first match after kickoff, yeah.
Really just matching that as well.
Yeah, it's the same when I used to play CS:GO. I used to watch all of the pro matches.
Couldn't quite dodge it in time.
It's going up. Stop, man! Stop! Who's doing this? Who's doing this? My ears don't work anymore. It just why is game audio so low? Oh my god, bro! Can you stop, please?
Just to make sure that they do clean this up nicely.
If T1 had maybe applied a little more pressure,
just a little
not
bit,
been caught quite as quickly,
okay,
maybe they would have dragged out a showstopper. Maybe they would have set themselves up for a better situation. But this,
who's doing it?
Feels inexorable.
They just randomly ramp up the sideshow. Like, don't get me wrong, sideshow is by far the sexiest commentator in the whole game. But I don't want him that loud in my ear, bro. Unless he's moaning, I don't want him that loud in my ear.
Save enough ultimates to
it's sideshow
going. It is such a difficult ask.
The second half is just mirroring Fracture. Almost bar for bar.
It is, yeah.
Like you said, difficult ask. There's ults online at least. The only silver lining that T1 have got to work with.
Yeah, this is never
Goes both ways, though.
Yeah, I don't know what. Something's going wrong. I don't know if it's a faulty cable or cabling. I don't know what's going on. Or it's a new intern, bro, fucking with the stream, bro. I don't know what's going on, bro. No, there's no way it's a new intern because he'd be playing TikTok videos on the stream if he was trolling.
Does he want to try to use it to cancel out Durka's ultimate?
No, it can't be that. I don't know what it is.
Does he want to try to use it to initiate and then save a knife to cancel Durka's ult?
All right, match point here. If Vitality win, we have maybe, I want to say, a 5% chance of overtime right now. Maybe like 7% chance of overtime from T1. Other than that, T1 just lose to Vitality here on their map pick.
Kicks as well, just jiggling.
I do feel like T1's bind is pretty lackluster though. This KO's really not got a lot of work done. He's not got a lot of suppressions. He had that amazing like clutch round, and that was sick. But that's about all he's done the whole time. Good pop flash,
but he's blinded up anyway. He can't land that kill. Stacks
no,
forward.
Please, not again.
Buzzes the one there. Tip of the spear, showstopper in his hand.
I just hear Sideshow slowly creeping up in my ear. He's like, please, stop it. Stop doing it, man.
Here and out. Good flash dodge, but
no.
Swing into it. Durka's still alive.
Stop it.
Could be a problem. Nade.
Stop it. It's like they're trolling, bro. It's like they're trolling. Stop it.
Positions by T1. Everybody back.
The game audio is now so low, bro, and the commentators are just blasting. I don't know what's going on.
Time here. Forwards.
Good stall.
They have Molly after this.
Oh,
they have Orbital Strike. It's essentially checkmate at this point for T1.
And just dragging it down the time. T1 needed it. Unless they're going to try and do some damage here on either side of things. Make sure you can take away the guns, which is important.
Yeah. I mean, it did, yeah.
That is brutal for T1's economy.
Yeah.
What were we saying at the start of this round? They needed to win, and they needed to win cleanly.
I guess we're just going to be hearing Sideshow's sexy-ass voice the whole time. I don't think... And no game audio.
They still have
How do you feel about the switch to Carpe?
Nightfall to work
well, here's the thing. When I saw him in the grand finals against DRX, I thought it was a really good swap. I don't know how bad Sylvan or whatever his name is was doing before they swapped him out. He's not been great in this series. He's really not been great. He's had a couple of highlight moments on Fracture, but he's really not been anywhere near as good as he was against DRX. But, you know, that's domestic. This is an international tournament. So at the end of the day, you know,
well, they know where Durka is now.
It could be a higher tier of teams. In my opinion, I think either China or EU are probably going to win. I think NA has no chance, and I don't think Pacific have much. I think right now, I don't know how good G2 are. I'm going to watch them after this because that's when their game plays at 1 PM for me. Turn an hour.
It feels like
but it looks to me as if NA are the worst
flash through,
region.
But anti-played kicks.
No.
Okay, just backs himself out.
Stop it. Turn him down. Turn down Sideshow. Stop it.
The process. T1.
No.
Feeling that heat. So Nightfall expended now. Another flash forwards. It's kicks. Taking the initiative. Backs himself away.
Was clutching up something crazy. Yes, he was. Yeah. He was insane in the grand finals. I was like, Carpe's insane, and this is the same Carpe that used to play on Overwatch, bro. Who was the best DPS in the game?
Kicks is a menace to society. Vitality.
Yeah, you are so lucky. This audio is so low. Did you not hear how loud Sideshow is, bro? His ears would be. Look, what the fuck audio? Like, bro, our ears would be gone right now. If I had the audio there, we would be deaf. We would be completely fucking deaf. If I wasn't keeping track of Sideshow's audio, he's so loud, bro, that the audio, his mic is distorting. That's how loud it is, bro. Give my man's a pop filter. Yeah, look, bro, because he's way too loud. It's like they can't figure out how to put the audio. Our ears would be shot, bro, if I wasn't controlling the awful audio control. Yeah, 100%. It's like they can't. Someone's getting fired today. Oh yeah, someone's getting fired. Oh yeah, bro, you can hear his mic distorting. It's that loud. He's going crazy.
We got to see it on display today.
It's like the guy who's controlling the audio can't up the game sound without upping the commentator's audio. Like, he doesn't know how to do it. So he's like trying to make the game sound louder because it's too low. But then Sideshow gets louder and all you hear is Sideshow's sexy voice in your ear.
Get off to a really strong start. They've showcased
Well, I was,
it.
you know, they won. I mean,
This is
that,
a team that's
yeah.
hunting for so much
Vitality
more. I mean,
won.
a good start on the Swiss stage is
Carpe
exactly what
definitely
they're looking for.
bribed. I mean,
But
it looks
their
like
eyes
it.
will be focused
It
more.
looks like he was bribed based on what we saw in the grand final, how good Carpe looked. I'll be honest, what it more likely is just that they're playing domestic and they're only playing against DRX, and they've probably, you know, come up with strats against DRX, VOD reviewed DRX, just like they would have done for international, but they're playing. Vitality's supposed to be a super team. And this is really the first time we're seeing Vitality. I wouldn't even say this is a super team, honestly. Like, yes, they won 2-0, but here's the thing. They won 3-2 in the grand finals against Team Liquid. That's not a super team performance. They won, but it's not a super team performance. They've played T1, probably on the lower tier of skill in this Masters Bangkok is T1. And they won 2-0, but both of the maps were pretty close. Like, this just not super team performance. Like, we're not looking at fucking FaZe. We're not looking at fucking Donk from fucking CS. Like, just, I'm not seeing super team. Like, if you tell me this is a super team, I'm expecting to see 13 threes, 13-5, like on other people's map picks. Why is the audio so loud still? I'm just going to keep it muted till the next game and hope that in between, in the intermission, they fix it. They probably will. And they'll probably fire the guy on the spot, bro. Whoever's doing this, bro. But yeah, it's... I don't think Vitality just don't... They look good, but they don't look like a super team to me. They look like a really good team. Definitely the best team in EU. But I would not say they're a super team. There's no performance they've shown me that says super team at all. Go out, bounce, have a good day. Yeah, man, have a good one. Thanks for stopping by. Have a good sleep. G2 about to go sicko mode. There's no... fix the audio, please. Yeah, they'll definitely fix the audio. I don't know what's going on with that. They'll fix that. Trex aura farming like usual. Yeah, of course. I don't... G2 will win Masters. G2 are not winning Masters. G2 barely beat Sentinels, and Sentinels got fucking slapped up by DRX. G2 are not winning. They might win this next match they're about to play, because they're playing... Let's see who they're playing here. Have a good one, man. They're playing Trace. They could beat Trace. Trace looked really good in the Chinese league. But once they went against EDG, I feel like they were kind of trolling. But here's the thing with Trace. Feng is really good. Feng's been playing really, really good. Where's that? Yeah. Like, they have a lot of decent players. Like, Bianche is insane. Feng is really good. Kai, when he's not on Neon and he's on Vice, he's really good. Heibei is also really good. They've got a lot of good players. And it seems like they don't have an IGL, though. They don't seem to have an IGL, or at least it's not showing an IGL here. Where's he? Oh, okay. Hong Kong has a different... That's weird. Hong Kong has a different... It's because it's separate, right? Is it even independent? Is Hong Kong even independent anymore? I thought China basically expanded all their laws over to Hong Kong. I'm surprised they even still have a different flag, to be honest. Yeah. Yeah, they've got a lot of good, talented players, but like... Well, they did lose to Nova, which is interesting. They lost to Nova, really. Wait, didn't Nova beat Edward? They beat EDG there, right? Nova beat EDG, I believe. At a certain point. What was this? Oh, a second off. What happened here? China Evolution. Oh, so they were just trolling. JDG actually beat them 2-0, but they're probably just troll. They're just trolling, right? I'm pretty sure they did lose though to... No, Edward EDG lost 2-0 to Trace. And then, yeah, they lost 3-1 to Nova. But that was the Superb Cup, because that was off-season, so that doesn't count. So Trace beat EDG. There's a chance. There's a chance. But we'll see. What the fuck is going on?
Performance, the first game of Team Vitality, you really outperformed a lot of people's expectations. I mean, you were very.
I'm just gonna keep it.
I wanted to know, were there any pressure for you?
This
at all?
reminds me
I
of
mean,
Dr.
it seems
Disrespect
like a
speaking
walk
Chinese.
apart,
Do
so I
not
would
talk
love
about that
to
pedophile
know
here,
if
bro.
there
Get
were
him
any
out of here.
pressure, as well
Get
as
him out of
what's on
here,
your
bro.
mind at this point in time.
Kayak is in Fnatic is good. Yeah, Kayak is really good, but Fnatic are not at the
We
moment.
just wanted to play our game and see how it goes because we didn't have much time.
Turka's so he's so cute. Hearing noodles, bro. Wow.
We have like a lot of stuff to do, but I
What
think
the
we just need what we need to do. how
Bro,
we need to
this
play,
chat is
and we can't
wild,
remember
man.
how we did it
This chat's
before.
way better than the Twitch one.
Just
Dare
be
to
together,
respect other people's
of course,
cultures,
and it doesn't matter
please.
if somebody goes
Nah,
down,
this is the YouTube chat, bro. It's lawless out here,
โอ้โห
bro.
ก็ถือว่าตอบดีนะครับถือว่าบอกว่าเลยว่าเอาจริงๆก็ไม่ได้รู้สึกกดดันเนาะเพราะว่าการที่เขาเนี่ยได้มาที่นี่เขาก็ไม่ได้มีเวลาซ้อมเท่าไหร่นะเพราะว่า
I'm gonna leave it around there because it might like jump
นะครับ
whilst
แต่
I'm
ว่า
away.
อย่างไรก็ตามที่สำคัญที่สุดก็คือว่าอยู่กับเพื่อนๆอยู่กันเป็นทีมก็พอแพ้ก็แพ้ด้วยกันชนะก็ชนะด้วยกันนะครับผมทำอะไรก็ตามอยู่กับทีมสำคัญที่สุดครับก็เลยไม่ได้รู้สึกกดดันก็ถือว่ายอดเยี่ยมไปเลยทีเดียวนะฮะแต่ก็อยากที่จะไหนๆแล้วก็อาจจะมีเวลาเหลือนิดนึงนะก็อาจจะอยากให้ฝากเดอร์เกอร์พูดถึงชาวไทยอีกนิดนึงนะครับผม the last thing just you see so many Thai fans behind you screaming look at that reaction do you have anything to say from all the Thai fans or all the fans watching around the world back at home just say a word or two.
Yeah, I mean, thank you guys very much. It's really loud out here. We can hear you guys every round, and it's really awesome to play here for one of the best crowds I've ever played. So thank you guys.
Alright นะครับและนั่นก็คือเกมแรกของเราครับเดี๋ยวเราไปพักกันสักครู่หนึงครับผม and ladies and gentlemen that is just our first game we still have more coming so please stay tuned don't go anywhere and we'll be right back
What's up? Hey, also familiar with that heat. Post up for a pig, flicky flicky. Hopped up in the truck, I'm too missy. Post up for a pig, wear that fancy. I ain't with the check, you too mixy. I don't wanna check, no. Miss me with that mixy.
long we got? Okay. Are they actually going to play the match early? Be interesting. They might do. Maybe we should go to X instead. Wait, does this person have an overlay on their Valorant? This, if they have this overlay, by the way, yeah, if this is actually an overlay they're using, this can get you banned, by the way. In the new patches, you can get permanently banned from the game for this. If it's like a skin thing and it's not just edited post, because they're making some changes, and yeah, you can get banned for using these now, or will be very soon if not. Here we go. 2-0. Faker times Razor. I mean, it looks like shit, but alright. So I think there's a bunch of people would buy this skin. Yeah, of course they would, bro. I love how he says that and then owns the skin himself, bro. Owns the skin himself. Not to kill the vibe, but this hood is fucking ass. Really? I thought I liked this hood. I thought this hood was good. I don't know. I thought it was decent. I quite like it. Okay. Sentinels have entered Marvel Rivals. If as a girl on B servers. I'll E-Day, I'll do anything. Right. That's cringe. Monster Energy, what? Shampoo. Wait, what do you mean zero sugar, bro? Wait, what the fuck? Zero sugar? What? Why is there sugar in that?
Our final match of today, it will be G2 versus Trace Esports. Now, so far, the seed ones have been going through one by one, and Mimi, on paper, you gotta be also favoring G2 just a little bit.
What the fuck is going on?
Trace is the ultimate upset team.
How'd the games go? Well, it's a hero shooter for a reason.
Never lost to an America's team before, and I imagine he doesn't want to start today, no matter what the odds may be.
Yeah, certainly not. Like the G2 actually did catch up. I got the
Well, Rapport versus kickoff. I honestly hate to apologize for these kinds of things, but I mean,
they have them here. It seems like they finally got those in stock. But yeah, this is
oh,
going
poor
to be a
guy.
difficult
Oh wow.
right now, G2 looking like potentially the clearest team.
But that being said, I have been released from Talonham now, unrestricted. Short break. Wow. The Talon, I can't believe Talon dropped Governor. Governor's such a good player. Wow. Oh. My fake Korean. Yeah, I don't. It's kind of crazy. Well, anyway. Oh, did not mean to close that. I meant to continue scrolling. Oops. What is this? The 10. Okay. What the fuck is going on, bro? Surely I won't whiff now. That's just not. You couldn't even play this many games in a day. I hope Tens wasn't watching that. He's just, yeah, he's just staring. Yeah, he's always there for Sentinels, bro. What are these random things that come up on my timeline, man? Like, okay, that's pretty cool. Right, make a new agent with a slingshot ability so I can launch betas into the site, please. Hey, that's actually kind of wild. Nah, that's outrageous. Pick a struggle, bro. Punished by God No, bro, that's fucked up. Dude. That's wild. Oh, poor Cubit. More fake cloning. I don't know if he'll do it now. Everyone knows. 7-year Italian Charlotte has been banned on Facebook by policy. Yeah. He'll be here. Look at that. Look at that ban, bro. Is that a 7-year ban? Yeah, because he's 7 years old, bro. That's a pretty cool image that he's got, though. That edited image. That's pretty sick. Unlucky. That's how it is, though, man. I mean, you're too young. All these kids getting banned lately. They're getting banned because they're underage, bro. You have to be 14 years old to be on Face It. Minimum. So they've banned him for the 7 years that he doesn't have. So he'll be unbanned in 7 years. The best thing, look, these kids are going to continue playing anyway. All they're going to do is just make an alt account and then just continue playing on Face It anyway. That's all it is. And they'll just have a different verification. Oh, okay. Well, he tried. Bit too early, though. What is this? Call of Duty update 105 gig for a weapon tuning and quality of life changes. Yeah, there's no... Well, that's 106 nearly. But yeah, no, there's no compression. Fix the game, please.
Look at minimap. Haha, what is this? And the same thing is on Split. I'm gonna show it right now. And there is the same problem on Split, and it's even worse. As you can see, there is a corner under her on the left side, yes? Well, as you can see, there is no.
Oh, yeah, this is the minimap issue, by the way.
Like inside of the map, basically.
This is the issue we were talking about with the minimaps.
There's a big problem with
Basically, they've just broke the minimap, and what is what's on the actual map doesn't represent on the minimap at all. We need some balls. 10% attack execution. That's what I mean. Look, here's the thing with the Camo and Keiko did this well, and they both still had less impact than Kang on Jet on his own. That's crazy. Playing 18-0. Fuck yeah. What is this?
For that gamble, more often than not, he comes away with it because he's still just so
They already in,
mechanically
bro.
gifted.
And to me, that's adding something that G2 lacked in the past. They're more willing to take risks now. They let
Wow.
Giorgimo make those plays, which adds.
Well, we know there's a
bit of
Teo
spice to
because
their
we can
play
see it right
they
there.
didn't have previously.
I also feel like that's elevated everyone else's performances too, right? The way that we've seen Leaf.
What is this? Oh.
My goodness, how great is Leaf right now? But we do have a tweet here from Jonah P. talking about his teammates.
These overlays go wild, bro. Holy, that's a thrower. That's a D. Okay, that's a bot account, probably. Holy shit. Like, look at this fucking overlay, bro. The tracker overlay. Look at this, bro. That's crazy. That's fucking nuts, man. Fucking, these overlays have gone way too far, man.
A positive personality. He's so damn chill. And I think that is a huge boon to have this guy who's there to just gas up the players when you're already doing so well, and you have this guy that can be the tip of the spear, go in, absolutely clap, but then also set up the rest of the team simultaneously while keeping the vibes up. It's an overall package here with y'all.
And America's Valen has talked to us about the fact that he feels like Valen is like adding the vibe, just the energy to the team. It gives the rest of them confidence when Giorgimo is coming in, being the good vibes that he is, bringing the swagger that he has, and you see it in their play now.
I'm not gonna lie, he gives me confidence. When he walked past me, I'm like, what's up? Yeah, you right? Because they spent a lot of time in Europe, so we got to.
Oh, apparently they nerfed the
op.
Interesting.
And you know, I can understand why you guys love this team so much over in Americas. However, over in VCTCN, there is a team that they also
Bagel
love.
needs to stop acting up, man.
Trace
Honestly,
Esports
what's that about?
returning once again as well. Achilles, they have been here before. We did see them at Champs.
Yeah, it's to be fair, I've played. I've done it, bro. I have done it. We'll do it. Like, I've played as male, female characters in Pokemon. Fuck it, I played.
International win, so that's a big W for them. But
Bunch of
Trace, they caught us off guard with that victory. Hebe had talked about his idol and Aspas and how he was kind of nervous but excited to go up and play against him. And then he was able to slay him. He was able to just go ahead and jump that hurdle, and they completely caught us all off
What the
guard.
fuck is
People
this?
who paid very close attention to China, yes, they'll say, of course, Trace was always going to be this kind of contender team, but they were always that dark horse back at Champions. And my God, did they deliver. They didn't make it too far into the playoffs, but the performances that they did have were
what is
so very
this?
entertaining, and I'm very happy
Can't
see
wait
them
to watch
back
Bang in Bangkok. Wish he could bang me, dude.
Also, bit of a vibe merchant.
Yo, these pro players are so sus.
I mean, he is the reaction when they won that first match, the shot of him.
Couple
crying on
records
stage, what
time
it
lapse.
meant
Yeah, it's
for
just
them
all
to get
women.
those
Yeah.
wins back in Champions. But I think they're more than just an upset team now. They've proven how good they can be, and they proved it back in China this season too.
They did, and also they've stuck together. You know,
all five players.
They've managed to stay together. They managed to overcome one of the demons for them, which is EDG, of course, at kickoff in their own tournament. And Mimi, the way that they did it too, the things they were playing, and how they managed to beat some of the teams was really fascinating to see.
Yeah, if you didn't watch CN this season, you might think I'm a psycho for saying it.
What is
but
this?
in
Oh,
my
the
mind,
difference
Trace
behind
was
Mr.
the
Beast
favorite
and
to
yeah.
win the finals against EDG. The first time they played this season, Trace smoked them 13-4 back-to-back maps. And EDG
Tier
only
1
really
offers
started
only
to look
can
like
place with
themselves
first.
further in the lower bracket. This
Jet plus
tournament
op,
was all
yeah.
about Trace. The only game they dropped was the final.
Oh, this was ridiculous, this clip. Anyway, sorry.
Oh, no.
Yeah, this was silly.
Just to reinforce that, I mean, I think that pretty much all the way up until EDG had even gotten into the grand final, you were kind of favoring a lot of the other teams that they were playing against because they didn't
Best
look at
chamber
themselves.
friend.
It was that grand final, as you're saying, where they were able to hit that stride and get that kind of revenge match victory over EDG in 3-1 fashion. But Trace the whole way throughout was just absolutely coasting, tearing people apart during their stay there in VCT China. So we knew from the outset, like, yep, this team's going to make it to the internationals. And it was that second slot that was always the question mark.
And this is such a cool tournament to watch Trace in now because the Chinese teams had a month off after finishing VCT CN. Lots of time to come in, prep new stuff. And Trace's thing is they're not all about the individuals. They're the thinking man's team. They play together really well. They always come up with interesting gimmick comps, interesting ideas to come out and anti-strat their opponent. And with that level of prep,
Why am I
even
seeing so
against
much
the favorite
Dr.
team
House,
like
bro?
G2, I trust they're going to have some interesting
Why?
maps prepped that could catch G2
That's
off
kind of
guard.
weird. We talk about the cave diving motherfuckers with the family of four after hearing a new hold called Demon Semen Gluteus Maximus with a survival rate of 0% has been discovered. Yeah. No, they're not lying, bro.
Performance last year, even with EDG winning champions last year,
All right,
a lot of
Fang.
people still underestimate the CN region. What
Not
is your
lying, man. I
message
don't
to all
understand the
of those
cave
that
diving
still
thing, man. Like,
underestimate,
there's some of the videos I've
both
seen.
teams and even those
Dude
that
broke
have
his
Trace
neck
at the
twice.
bottom of their tier lists?
Oh,
冠军，并且踢
unlucky
表现，你是否认为现在还是有一些人会去低估先赛区的
What-
实力？对他们有什么想说的呢？
在我看来，24年
what is it? Oh, game devs have reached peak laziness, can't even prevent NPCs walking.
大家都很不看好太平洋和我们赛区，然后他们昨天都拿到了首胜，然后我就是想对他们说
What? Yes.
不要纸上谈兵，然后比赛见真章。
I think we did prove ourselves.
Every
like
NPC
with the
in the town
2024
is
trophy.
standing still.
And before yesterday's match, I don't think there were a lot of people
There's
expecting
no one walking.
EDG and DRX
Every
to win,
NPC
but
in
they
the
did.
town is
So
That's true.
I just want to say, forget about those.
I mean, yeah,
people,
that's true.
just, like, look at
I've got to be honest though, bro. Like, all these bitches whining, like, oh yeah, the NPC standing still. Why do I care? Why do I care, bro? As long as the combat's entertaining, as long as it's enjoyable, the map's got good exploration, they're all good size maps. Why are you crying about a couple NPCs? Like, get real, kid. Loser. It's outrageous. It's like, who cares about that shit? They prioritize the stuff that matters. The combat's good, it's smooth, it's fluid. The map's good, it's got exploration, it's got a lot of hidden things. You get rewarded for side quests, rewarded for exploration. That's literally the base fundamentals of a solid game. And he's like, oh, but the NPCs are standing still. Shut the fuck up. What the hell? Phase rate. Why am I seeing Black Ops 2 clips, bro? Is COD that bad that everyone's just gone back to Black Ops 2 now? Because it's not been a good COD. Offering 30 to each person on the plane that landed upside down in Toronto Person Airport. Well, does he mean they don't get sued? They'd rather just offer everyone 30k. Huh. Is there anything good, bro? Oh, they're coming on. What is this? What the fuck is it? This is what I'm saying about peak brain rot, bro. It's crazy. Have I ever seen put lotion on their hair? All right.
It is the final two contenders of Masters Bangkok. G2 Esports, the team that won it all back in America,
Okay.
and the ultimate underdogs in Trace. But Mimi, you hit the nail on the head. Bianchi has stood before a lot of Americans players before, and he has never lost against him. Will the streak continue today?
Trace is the ultimate upset team. You can never count them out completely, and they have had a hell of a lot of time to cook and come up with something special to catch G2 off guard.
And I think that is the biggest advantage that they have because China wrapped so early on. We saw what that kind of meant for EDG in their matches just yesterday. For Trace, how much
Trace winning this. Yeah, you might be right.
A hell of a lot.
But they're starting things off on a map that we haven't seen a ton of from G2. They only played this Lotus once against Cloud9. I think they looked quite good in that map, but this is definitely comfort territory.
What else we got on here?
Trace. They were playing a Fade Vice comp on this map last time they came out, but going into the later stages of this veto.
Oh, the horse getting a little haircut. You think T1 put a good fight against Vitality or not? Yeah, I think they put up a decent fight, but I think that, oh, look how he got a nice little fringe. He looks like one of those rich nobles out of anime that's like weak as shit, bro, and they're all super overweight. And they all have the same like weird bowl cut thing. Like, yeah, I think they put up a good fight. I also, but their bind wasn't very good. The one thing I will say, though, is that T1 put up enough of a fight for me to be convinced and go, well, I mean, are Vitality really a super team? Because I'm not really seeing the super part. I mean, they barely beat Team Liquid. They barely beat T1. So where's the super part of that team? Because it just looks like a really good team. But I wouldn't say super, because super kind of implies like they're going to stomp everybody, but they've not stomped a single fucking team yet. They do win, but they don't fucking stomp any team, so they're not a super team, they're just a good team.
Dropping a couple maps to Sentinels.
Alright, let's start making it a bit louder now.
Disrespect. Fighting
Didn't get crushed like Team Liquid. Well, Team Liquid, they didn't get crushed on Split, but
this is not
yeah.
an unbeatable team.
Team Liquid got crushed because they got tilted.
They still won that final.
And I do wonder how they're going to react in a situation where they've been under a microscope. Every other team in other regions have stolen stuff that G2 have come up with.
Alright, let's hope the audio's fixed now, because that was crazy, bro.
So what more else can they give? Because Trace is not really the type of team you guys are
Like, that was
about.
loud, bro. Like, that sideshow was so loud, bro. He's breaking people's eardrums.
We saw them just kind of sticking to their guns back at Champions, and it was good enough for them to be able to make that run to get up into the playoffs.
Wait, what?
I'm curious if there's going to be some additional iteration, because
There's
a
enough
month's time is
evidence
a lot to
for them
find
not to be
something
super.
and then make it your own. Find your
Yeah,
own
that's what I
identity
figured.
within a composition.
Why
that
are
might
you
be
still
far
here,
from
man? I thought
somewhere
you was
else.
going to
So I'm
sleep.
curious if
Yo,
there
we
are going to be
back,
these
bro. I thought
pivots,
you
but
was going to sleep,
You're
man.
talking about how does
Why-
the Sentinels
why
play
you
against
back,
G2
man?
in that final, how they were able to get
Wasn't
some
Kang
points away
Kang
from them.
nerfed
I
as
think
well?
Trace are
Yeah,
gonna
he
be
was,
capable
yeah.
of that, especially if you're going
So
down
Kang
Lotus
Kang
here.
had mouse issues. Every time he tried to use the wireless on his mouse, it made the game lag really badly.
Well, taking a look at the
He used the same mouse, but he had to have it plugged in.
Yeah,
So he was using a wired mouse, which is,
and I think this is
if
a
you
really
know
good
the
position
difference,
for
man, like
G2 to
between
be
wired
in.
and wireless,
Playing
it's
on
night
this
and day
Euro, they
difference,
do
and
a
he still
really good
shit on
job
him.
at dealing with Vi's setups,
EDG
using that
could win
clone to
back
bait
to back.
stuff out.
They could, yeah.
Honestly, I think
Alright, let's see.
with how
Kai's
slow
on the
G2
Vice,
can
that's a
play
good
on their
start.
attack side, baiting
Yeah,
out that
Bianchi
user,
on the
going
fade,
for
yeah,
a
and
late
Fang
round
on that. This
execute.
is a
It almost
solid,
seems like
just a
Trace tried to
solid
play
team.
into a lot of flood defense
Should be
type
sleepy. That's what I'm
rounds.
saying, bro.
Yeah, I might have to just try to get back into it before G2 can fully get entrenched, but this
I
is
mean,
kind of what I was
Jorgamo's a
talking
good
about at the beginning of what
Yoru.
I'm
Trent is
hoping to see here
alright
from
on the
Trace is a
Teo,
way
but
to counteract this Yoru
the Breach
as he
Teo
goes up
combo is
against that fight.
disgusting.
Have they
Viper,
solved it?
yeah.
Have they found the formula to break this Yoru down and make it look a little bit less
Here's the
indomitable
thing.
than it has been?
All right. Here's the thing that could be a bit of an issue is that the Chinese league doesn't use Yoru a lot. I mean, like, you know, Kang tried to use it and he did all right with it, but he didn't do that well on the attack side. His teammates kind of stepped up. He still did very well on the Pearl match, but the issue is China doesn't have a lot of Yoru players. There's like no one playing Yoru really, whereas all the other regions have a lot of Yoru playtime and experience. So it's possible that G2 might win this. See, here's the thing, this is G2's real team comp now. If you remember, if we've seen G2 before, this is the... No, I'm thinking of Team Liquid. Never mind what I was going to say. I was thinking Team Liquid, who trolled. G2 have a good thing on this.
Favorites in G2.
My bad.
Spot.
No, I'm trolling, bro.
Now
I'm
we
trolling.
have a couple players that have had those couple upsets. Obviously,
What do we have
Trace,
here,
but
though? Leaf. I bet Leaf don't play Chamber, bro. I bet we don't see a Chamber come out from Leaf, though. In Masters Bangkok, that's what I will say.
This goes sideways.
Right, Feng, here's the players we're looking for. Feng has been insane on Duelist. Kai has been insane on the Vice, and Bianca's been really crazy on the Fade. Those are the three big ones. What we're looking for from Trace.
Chipped down very low. Two players ready to fight out off that. Look at it
Team
go.
Liquid was comp was banned. Yeah, because they don't know how to play Lotus. So they just trolled.
G2, a quick reminder and
But yeah, I was...
now in pace. Interesting that Trace have now backed 3 players over into the B site, so leaving a very weak Bianca alone on that site for now, and it's going to be up to G2 to sniff that out, because if they go into a B pop, they've lost B main control. They're going to have no chance. And that question mark he wanted to find an answer to, already invested in the utility but gets no reward, but I guess there's some info in the lack of. It is going to be that flood towards B, the trades are there. Nice positioning towards main at least from some of Trace. Going to make this difficult.
This is a good smoke as well.
G2 not finding what they want on the way in. Yeah, got a couple of kills, but it's not going to be
Look at Bianca here as well, he's got the read. Cool, bombs down. I think he saw this. Did he see the second guy?
I love
he knows he's there.
The ultimate America's killer is just holding this down, just resolute to move. Yep. Perfect start for Trace.
Nice shots.
Calm and collected, didn't feel phazed by G2.
First 2 rounds don't matter, obviously.
Held very nicely in all of these pivots throughout the pistol.
Exactly. I think it was that shift over into the B site after the trap play, because a lot of teams, they'd stay in that same space, keep brawling to the death. G2 might have been able to fight
That's a crazy
out,
shot.
but instead, G2 fell exactly into the trap. Trace were trying to lay there. It was layers on layers. The thinking man's Valorant team that Mimi was calling Trace already showing up in round 1.
That's lovely to see. Now, again, we want to see this being kept clean, because I think every man knows, any viewer knows, the rest of this map ball does swing quite nicely towards G2 here. So for me, I want to see Trace being clean about this, looking composed, looking in control, because, you know, G2 can get under your skin. They are an explosive side at times. And Hebe looking to farm up.
Shot the clone.
Through, so he could actually be pinched here, and he does go down.
He actually didn't get that second kill.
Don't say site control, but they've at least got the foot in the door.
It's awkward too, because Kai is the only player going into site here.
I'm worried he's going ahead here. There was no trade potential.
Oh, look at this FAMAS he's got, bro. This is nice.
Too little reward.
Something unique.
Given a chance. They pause the tempo.
Yeah, G2 have plenty of time. Minute left. Trace right now is still a little bit scattered. They're worried about G2.
I'm surprised they don't give Jogamo that Spectre, because he has more health. Is he going to make a play or something?
And I like what Jog's trying to do as well. Get a little more space
he's lurking.
That CT side, kind of play off site, play the timing. I don't know how it's going to work out. Timing is going to be awkward. Yeah,
you hate to see it.
Did you see him? Oh, he's so...
Oh, you might love to see it. I don't know. This is just gone completely topsy-turvy.
He looked the flash.
Jogamo's being a nuisance.
That's not a good flash, by the way. Just so you know, that's a terrible flash from the Yoru.
They have no idea
just so we're clear.
It's not they still have to control the site, which they might be doing here. Hold on, it's a 1v1, but the defuse is a problem. Bianca is going to sit this.
This
He's
is
not going to get off this one,
though.
surely. Not actually does. He has to. Read it so well. Valen had to rush back towards site.
But
they keep
everyone's
it in check
dead.
with the second round. But hey, this is G2.
Yeah.
That's a rude awakening right there.
Look, Trace losing 4 players on that round is kind of crazy.
Yeah, it is.
They only got 1 for 1 on that initial site hit. G2 then sort of switching up those players, right? Jogamo initially taking the
Jogamo's flashes on Yoru are not that great, so like we should kind of like keep it in tempo. He's a good Yoru, but his flash IQ is kind of low
from G2 that
in comparison to someone like Martin or obviously Extra being the best Yoru, you know what I mean? But that's not.
Opportunities, giving those options over to G2, they're going to make absolute mountains out of molehills there. You can't afford it, and that was up against Classics, maybe a Ghost at most. We go back in here into the bonus for Trace, and of course G2 now with that nice purchase to come up with.
Yeah, G2's prep will have told them that Trace leaves C-Site very weak. Usually it's just the Viper or Kai on the Vise hanging out here. Hey, hold on, there's a clone right underneath them. He's not fooled by
With
that.
Thorns to slow them.
Dirk is not in this one. There's no problems. We're all good. Trent just going farming. But an early opportunity, kind of pressuring that C-Site, pulling over the rotation.
Yeah, I think it's
well, the one good thing about this team comp they've got is they have two TP characters, so they can both TP past the Thorns if they want to try and take that site space. So Thorns are really not going to slow the team down all that much when an Omen can smoke and TP onto site, plus a Yoru.
They don't really have,
at least on the C site anyway.
Right now, or any real space on that Rebel side.
Yeah, just need to start clearing some question marks. You can see the flash coming in through.
He's looking a good player. He is a decent player.
Likely ending for G2.
Like I said, the three standout ones for me are Feng, Kai, and Bianca. Looking it can go crazy though.
And it's going to be there's no situation that Bianca is going to stick around too close on site. He's got a Ghost. It's time to fall away from this. Let them get the plant and play retake.
30 seconds see left. Even how committed they go into the retake, whether or not they try to deny some ult orbs or something like this. Bianca
he actually got him. He got him.
Ghost shot.
Wow.
And hold on now.
Oh, Trent, bro.
4 players ready to go.
And that's Trent gone from a post plant as well.
That's
we know
a
what
good
they're
line.
going to do, but already you're going to see that pressure mounting. Almost that quick retake coming in, but they get stopped at the gates.
Wait, look at this
Hebe
positioning
going down
though.
makes this trickier, but an opportunity
nice shot.
made out of nothing. Still need to chip away at the last 3 if they really want to make a go at this.
Oh, he got
does
him.
well. Expects the counter.
Leaf needed to get killed there, man.
Away, Kai pretty much tips this.
Nice try. Wow.
This would have to be
He's going for it.
From Feng Feng. I don't think it's going to happen. It's not. G2.
Oh,
just
Leaf so sexy.
Get
yeah.
the finish line there.
Leaf so
Very
sexy.
Close.
These rounds are really tight though. Even with bad buys for these
all
two
right,
teams.
Commentator, calm down. Okay, buddy.
How intense these rounds could end up playing.
Oh, these rounds are fucking tight.
From K's perspective,
Calm
the
down,
sole
bud.
side anchor, good for one there. But really, this sets up for a very interesting round 4 because just about everyone in the server is 1 or 2 points away from the ultimate. Playing for those early ult orbs is going to be really important.
Just warming in. It's a long road ahead of them here.
Now, Valen's one of the cooler IGL heads out there, keeping it calm for G2.
I wish I could say the same about Nats from yesterday.
Keeping that composure. Very early Rubble control this time.
Especially with such high expectations for G2 coming into the tournament. You know, we're in the last 3 finals, lost the first 2, finally win kickoff, finally have those huge expectations. For now, can just bait out this wall as they again show that early presence towards C.
This feels like consistent.
They're just trying to burn all. Are they going for it?
Yeah. From here. I do want to see them be very diligent and clearing towards site. He's
nice
trying
shot.
to make something of it. It didn't really go well. Now the follow-up
nice
is
shot from
there for
Hebe,
Hebe, but this
though.
still
my
feels
God.
a bit brawly to me. I'm looking at the rest of the map, and everyone now having to rotate over. We're
Oh,
seeing them
they
get
lost
control. That's C-Site now under the G2 banner. I don't see much pressure coming back in, but they're still looking to have a fight.
Oh my God, he's got a minima. Oh my God, there's a fucking minima. What is this? What is that thing? What is that?
Maybe waiting for
Oh
the
no,
refresh,
wants to see a minima skin. Oh, it's so bad. Stop, Observer. Just don't, man.
Valen there just going to be investing the smoke. Ooh, it's going to be in love with the chip. Decent amount of chip, but still no kill, and it's unconfirmed damage, so it's not going to be enough.
Saving.
Really want
Yeah, we're going to save.
Still quite comfortable here. 4 players to get through. I
choice.
think you're calling a save on this.
Yeah, especially like Feng Feng. Hey, he's got the regen shield going in on that one too, so even though he gets chipped, going to be totally fine.
To be honest, I'm surprised they don't go for it just because Feng does have. He has the rocket. If that was like Durka, I think he just pops the rocket and just fucking double satchels in. I'm surprised that they're so disciplined with it. I mean, like, they're all grouped up together. If he would have gone in with the rocket, there's a chance, bro. He might have killed 1 or 2 with that. That was very winnable with that rocket. What the fuck is Feng? Yeah, he's got a minima on.
Standing, a clean round
The
for them.
worst skin in the whole game.
As well,
Minima.
not getting too phased by it, even with all the Viper utility on it, and then kind of the Vice playing on it.
Admittedly, though, one of the most unique because no one uses minima because it's so ugly and disgusting.
100%.
Number 1 raise, you're delusional. He's not
they're set
number
up
one.
well, as we are going to be jumping into
He's a good raise. He's not
timeout
number
here.
one.
G2 are set up well into this matchup versus Trace.
A timeout already, bro. That's early.
Which is not something
That's
a lot of
really
teams
early.
do, but the Yoru clone just bullies the Vice utility that Kai is going to be setting up towards C. And if you watch Trace play this map over in the Chinese scene, like Kai is set up on C pretty much every single round for them. So G2, by opening up strong into the C side of the map, throwing out a Yoru clone, even if they don't exec, they can just eat up those walls all the time.
And I think it even speaks kind of to the bigger picture of Valorant in general at the moment, that Yoru just feels like a must-have. It just feels like it has so many answers across the board. I'm a little bit worried if I don't see further adaptation down the line, maybe in the next maps coming out from Trace, because they've had a little bit of time off here. I'd like to see them coming in refreshed and up to date with the meta as well. Like, at least we're still seeing Vice in here. Like, we're seeing some parts of it, but I still would like to see that step up throughout, right? Because otherwise I get a little nervous here.
Because the main thing was with China playing so much earlier than the other regions,
comms or something.
they weren't really quick to adopt the Teho.
I mean, yeah, they obviously want to
EDG,
change their
they
game
had the
plan.
time and they
I mean,
implemented
this is
Teho,
Trace's
so
map
it's
pick,
certainly a
so
possibility that we get it moving forward. Although
Yeah, I know what I
this
mean.
Pearl maybe not the most Teho heavy.
I mean, this is Trace's map pick. It just seems early as all. I mean, it's 2-2.
That if they had put in the work.
Would have been nice.
And they're already
but
using
the
a
other thing that would
timeout.
have been nice would be
but-
a decent buy,
all
which
right.
sadly for Trace they're not getting here. We do have at least Fang Fang still sitting towards the Phantom, still has the ult there, still has a little bit to play with. Lau King as well, going to have the Vandal, so there's a little bit of punch to this. I'd like to see them try and be proactive here. You've got a round where you're going to be trying to play around these hero rifles, the remains of that previous round. Let's see if we can bring it in. But already it looks like G2 is expecting this after the timeout. Very deep default.
I like this though from Trace because they show the extra presence towards A, but very
Bro, I
quickly
can't get Jorgamo looks like that guy,
over the
man.
front B, looking
Fuck,
to
I need to
trap into
find
sand.
him,
Now,
bro, after
unfortunately,
this.
G2 read that like a book, so they're now going into the very absent A site.
Yeah, and you're going to get a little spot here. Jorgamo's hopefully going to find a corner.
Oh,
to
he's
play.
blind. He blinded
Jorgamo,
himself.
like, yeah, I don't know how you're getting away with that. I really
Yeah.
don't. Jor just gets away with daylight robbery to keep his life on 40 HP, but now
But
Trace
they
can now
don't-
start
they
fighting
didn't have
over here.
sight
They've got
from
bodies
that,
on the
though.
side. This cross is not secure. It is certainly not safe.
Nope.
It's going to be punished already. A 2-for-1 trade out.
Kai's got two.
Unleashing from the back of the
Oh my
site.
goodness.
A 2v3. And Trent
That's
now has to
creamy,
try and
that
make
is.
his way over.
Nice shot.
Stunning from Trace. And a bit
Okay.
of a fumble it felt from Jorg there.
Yeah,
Maybe I take it back. Okay, I know I said Jorgamo's a good Yoru. I take it back. Okay, it was short-sighted on my part with the fact that he's played well on Yoru every other time. He's shit. My bad. He bad ult, bad flash, bad TP, no sight clear, doesn't flash out. He's shit. Okay, my bad. Like, he's been good every other time, and now he's no longer good. Okay, the plot armor's gone now, so G2 are back to being shit. Right, cool.
With what just went
Let's
down.
go.
Now that's a rough one to lose. And that's a
My
confidence
bad.
builder here for Trace going forward. This looks like a very explosive piece towards that B site. I don't think
Oh,
he's getting out of this
oh.
alive. Wait,
Good
they managed to
TP.
hold it at the door. John
Oh
Frodo
my
from the
god,
back
I've
line
said
to
this
take
the
away two.
entire
This is
time,
his side
bro.
already.
Bro,
Maybe a
oh
third.
my
Yeah,
god,
it's
he's
a
crap.
third.
Bro,
He's
I've
gonna
said
make
this
up
the
for lost
whole
round,
time that
basically getting you
Jorgamo is
another.
insane.
Jorgamo!
Look at him, bro. I said it the whole time that his Yoru is
And a stark
insane, bro.
reminder of what that man can do.
Like,
the stars don't even need to
bro,
align.
he just
can
killed
make it all
4
himself.
people.
And
I've said,
it's a formality
oh,
at the end.
he doesn't get the ace.
Maybe you're going to pull off a miracle
I've
here?
literally
Prove
never
me
said
wrong.
any different. He's an
Tell you what,
insane
it is
Yoru
nice
player.
to see Jog back
I said
on
it from the
big
start.
stage.
I've said been consistent the whole way through.
With so much to do
What
against
an
him.
insane
Brent's
4K.
got his number right on
Wow.
the side. That'll tie things back up for G2.
Literally never said any different.
Round. Give me that again.
Like,
Give me that
look at
again.
him, bro.
It was
Like,
so
how
nice
sexy.
as well, right? Because you've
I've
got,
never. That is
you know,
insane.
The jumping in, going down with a. What was there? A judge trying to run him down in Jonah P's hands.
Nice kills.
Double
Good flash.
Jaws behind it. By the way, Jaw then,
Oh.
with a paranoia going up towards heaven and the ultimate going into Link, takes the fight
Nice
in the waterfall.
kill.
Then as soon as Link opens up, he's flashing in there because he knows
It's a shame he didn't get
that
the
A
ace,
player's gonna
but,
be
you know.
flooding in.
You love to see that.
Like I say, like I always said, he was an
That's a
amazing
bit of
Yoru
magic from the man,
because he
but
is really
it's
good on
broken the
Yoru.
money of Trace, and it feels like they get scrappier in these rounds and take higher risks, which is fine. This is rough. Actually, it's bound to go down. Hold on. Whoa, 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 whoa. This positioning is
It's a
wild.
nice
They
kill.
have to evacuate. They have to pull the cord on that. That felt too threatening over towards Rubble. They've had to
Yeah.
pull away. maybe to hold this default a second longer, try and cool down the jets of Trace.
I mean,
here.
they burn the Raze ult on a round like this that they're probably not going to convert. Their money's bad
Just trying to blitz out into the open.
on this half buy.
But now, because Trace are so heavily stacked towards C, they're expecting G2 to move over.
Look at this Yoru TP though. Look at this TP. He's going to clear A and then they're going to TP back to C.
Somehow he's winning that fight. That's the spike and spawn.
No, but they've still got the Yoru TP to C.
And hold on, he didn't get stunned here. Jorgamo
Lost
actually has
against Yoru.
more of a fair fight than he would have wanted. This is really messy. What is going on here? Trace being super slippery about this, and he has to get out of dodge. It's a bit of a ruse because
Wow, look at that. Look at that. It's working though. It's pulled everyone over to B and C.
Somehow it feels like
It's going A. They know.
accidentally tripped into the right outcome.
Yeah, they know, yeah.
G2, they want to buy some time, I think, for Jaw to rotate back over. But
Yeah, that's the thing. The Chinese team, they'll struggle against Yoru just because they haven't played it. No one plays it. What a shot! Wow.
Jonah P gonna get the wind
Nice
knocked
shot.
out of him on that. Jorgamo is now making it back towards his A site.
Good
They're
ult.
not taking any chances on
it's
this.
not their
Ult gonna
fault.
come on, but it's still gonna be Leaf. He's got the shotty
kill.
and he's ready for it. Noting Kai on the way through, gets a reload and slips a little further back. Leaf is playing this really
That's a
well, but
nice
he does
shot.
get found. It's all on Jaw. And again, it feels
Oh,
like
wow, they
almost an
burned the
impossible
Viper,
situation,
wow.
and they're running ults here. And Bianca was so ready.
I don't know why they
Trace in
did
these
that.
rounds are scrappy, and it
Yeah, that's not good though. He burned that Viper ult for nothing. Like Bianca was ready for that. There's a guy stairs. You don't need that Viper ult. It's stupid. Also though, like for real, the thing is that should tell you though how good of a team EDG is, bro. They're in the same position as Trace. They don't play Yorus. They don't play in scrims against Yorus because no one plays Yoru in China. And yet they still were able to adapt on split against all the disadvantages against Team Liquid and still beat them in overtime. That should tell you how good of a team EDG are. That's what I'm saying. The raw talent is just off the charts. Whereas like look at Trace. They're scared of the Yoru because they don't know how to play against it. This is the same predicament yesterday that we saw when EDG played Team Liquid. They ran the Yoru, they didn't know how to deal with it, and yet they still managed to pull out an overtime victory because they're just that fucking good. Like, this is where I'm questioning if Vitality can beat a team like that. Because what happens when EDG become accustomed to playing against Yoru players? That weakness is going to be gone, and then what do you have left? Other than your skill against their skill. And that's concerning, because I'm not sure Vitality are good enough to beat them. Because I've not seen Vitality, anything about Vitality look super at all. They look like a good team, and that's it. So Mark Kang plays Euro Pro. Yeah, he did, but he didn't do that well. He didn't do that well compared to Camo. He still did. He got some really nice picks on Pearl, but he definitely didn't do the same impact. But he doesn't play Yoru, so it's understandable. He plays Neon, Raze, and fucking Jet, basically. He plays 3 at the highest level.
Can run into some
That's why I'm surprised he didn't play Neon. I think he was trolling, bro. I think he was legit trolling. Because why would you not play Neon? Neon's really good on Pearl. He makes Neon look insane. But they just were like, nah, I'll play Yoru.
He's got a lot of pressure on his...
Wow. Cosmetic stun. Cosmetic stun.
It's all good.
Wow.
No sweat. The wall goes up. We've got control. There's no problems here.
The cosmetic stun is crazy.
Anything they want in this round.
The half buy for them just completely
what's this
falls
Omen
apart.
death? The little death thing. Look at it. He's just floating. Omen, what are you doing, Omen? It's because he died on top of the wall, bro. Look, Omen. How are you doing that?
Being able to break Baby Door, go into Link, sort of move back and forth between the B and A
He's
sites.
not seen him yet. I
It's
season.
caused a lot of problems for G2, even on their bigger buy rounds.
No fuel. Do they get a...
They're on site. Look at this Viper, completely unaware. Now they're aware, but it doesn't matter. He's stunned.
High pressure, high tempo, stunning, clear. G2 just shifted gears, showing some real pedigree on this one.
That's why the Viper needs to be a bit more proactive, bro. You can't be playing like that on Viper on C. You can just shift in on you.
Somehow, but I'm not sure they have the utility to do it outside of the paranoia.
There's a big mistake there from Trace.
Absolutely heaven sent for G2. It's still rough though, but it is that ult with Jonah P, right? That's the backbone to this round.
And Trent's just gonna be a little rat on site, playing off this perfectly.
Yeah, why not? But a very early investment of the ult.
That's
now.
a bit.
Hold on.
That's a
this may
bit.
not go the way they want
Okay, they got it. Yeah, Leaf got him. Nice.
Stunning.
Yeah,
from
that
him.
was a bit.
Two
That was a
quick
bit
kills, and the
questionable.
ult in the end does find the impact they needed, and G2 stabilize.
Beautiful, beautiful post plant coming through from G2. Again, a messy round at the start.
Yeah, here's the problem with that round. Yeah, hey, here's the thing. Heibei's being too passive. I'm not saying he has to take the fight against 3 people, but it's not just about that. Yeah, if he had his ult, he could have just ulted that round as well if he wanted to, instead of wasting it for no reason. That's stupid. Another thing, he's being so passive that these players are able to walk up. Because the thing with the Viper is there's a Viper orb into Thorns, right? Which insta-kills you. But that only works... That only works
because for G2 they can kind of
if the Viper's actually jump peeking and gets all that info, but he's playing so scared, bro. He has a gun advantage, right? He has position advantage. He has util advantage for that moment when they're trying to entry, and he's playing too scared. If Kai knew they were coming in like that, he would have popped his Thorns earlier, the orb goes up, the snakebite goes in, and that guy would have died in the Thorns. Instead, he gets the walk on site for free, the Thorns go up late, and then the Viper just dies. They can't do anything. He's playing too passive. If you're going to play like that, bro, play from pillar. Don't play like on the stairs. Play from fucking pillar. You can do the snake bite from pillar. You're safer from pillar, and you can see everything. The only thing you can't see is a Yoru TPing in, but if you're going to play like a bitch like that, you're going to lose. It's just not a good play.
Maybe it's a little tricky for Heibei, obviously. On the
You just can't play like that.
I don't mind it.
To know.
But still, it allows them this security to keep 2 players on this A site at least.
So you think about it, it's when those individual players from Trace have pushed forward, whether that was Bianca into front B or whatnot, they found success here. A little one-2 setup.
Oh, the positioning from Kai though.
2 kills.
He's made something out of it. It ain't over yet, but it's a long rotation for Heibei.
Yeah, but it's still a 3v2.
He's gonna get it. At least
silent drop.
Yeah, they have no idea. Hold on. He's close enough. Hold on.
He
He's got
one.
A 1v2. Heibei, have you got it in you? Have you got the capability to pull
Trent
this
is
one
low.
off? Trent, though, again in the post plant here. Down a little low, but that's fine. Leaf the one to really do the damage before first attempt made. Doesn't care. He's going to have to care. Yeah, that's going to force you off, but he's actually made this feel a little doable.
Wow, Trent is crazy, bro.
No worries. Okay, all good. G2?
Well, Trent's kind of crazy, bro. Just standing in that snake bite.
I respect it.
That's crazy.
To get up there and intentionally die to the molly to get the timing on the defuse.
That's what I'm saying. Then look at the balls, though.
I mean,
yeah. Look at the balls on Trent. He just stands in a Viper molly when he's already low HP. Could have just died for that. Like no reason to even take that risk. But he knew. He was like, oh, it's half. I've got to go for it.
Realizing that they're not just supposed to instantly fight in trouble.
Like the balls on that player is. That's what I'm saying. Like look at the disrespect.
Once again, it'll be
that's the difference here. It's the confidence the G2 have that are making them perform like this. And Trace have no confidence.
Clearing this
right
so
now,
far. He's got a
and that's why they're struggling.
The Prowler gonna still note attendance here, but it's Heibei on the other side playing further forward. I thought he had a shot on that one. Not to be, Valen clears through diligently.
Unlucky.
Next in line, Kai.
He did have a shot, but he whiffed. Oh, he shot the clone. That's unlucky.
So he has to respect this and back away. This is a solid
26 health.
Yeah, we'll see if they can keep that going up in the post plant, but the early chip damage down. Feel a little bit confident. G2 played pretty heavily sight in these post plants. It was a little bit different. Usually we see them fighting more aggressively. This time making sure there aren't going to be any flanks coming in, anything like that. They know the Trace have shown quite a lot of flank looks domestically, and especially on the eco round that could be coming in.
I'd quite like them to revisit that almost, kind of lean back a little heavier on trying to pressure those backlines, because Leaf, I know it's only Sheriffs and they're like, barely half HP, but he looks kind of stylish with what he's doing here. Just farming them up. Get some confidence builders.
Yeah, but it's not bad because he gets Pit online again soon.
You know, I don't know if Leaf is lacking in confidence necessarily.
That's a fair
point.
This guy was tearing it up in America. Is really the standout player for G2.
Yeah.
Kind of stealing the show a bit from Jogamo, because obviously the hype was Jogamo's coming into G2. This is like the most stacked roster we've ever seen on paper, but in reality it has been Leaf, whether he's on the Viper.
Leaf still has plot armor. Nah, he don't.
Servers.
He's just he don't. He's just fighting against Sheriffs and he's hitting his shots.
I mean, you've got
Leaf's a really good player, bro.
Got 2 away from Funks, but on the other side, you're looking at Trent having this.
Well, not yet. He might have plot armor. He didn't in the grand finals,
I'm just
though.
gonna like wait and see if they have something in
He
mind.
might get it back. Maybe he regened his plot armor. I don't know.
One good tail ult.
But at the minute, he's just trying to be fighting people.
You know, I like this stack. I like the proactive approach towards B as well. This may be the adjustment for this C lean that we've seen
here we go. There we
consistently
go.
coming out.
There we go.
Proactive and an aggressive Kai to kick things off. And with Trent gone, it does remove away a lot of that utility late round that
Yep,
G2 would have
Armageddon's
loved to have
gone,
had.
Salvo's
I love how
gone.
mobile Trace are here too. After they get the first pick, they're actually kind of abandoning the C site. Very happy to play retake with that. You look at the Nightfall, you look at the Visult. Sure, you can play that retake. Bolstering up that A defense, because Bianchi on his own with the Odin, maybe not the best, but if you can play that sort of crossfire, that bait and switch setup with Fong Fong backstairs, you're going to be in a great spot.
We have Leaf is going looking.
Oh, look at Butterfly. Oh, it's gone now.
To get the ult online here
No,
too,
where's
just to
it
blow
gone?
up the round in the post plan.
They're in.
Plant gonna come down, and the ult now primed. Kai waiting to instigate this retake.
You could even try to dodge the Visol with it.
And I love the deep smoke coming down from Lau King as well, kind of creating that pressure through towards door. It kind of makes them fight
Alright, here comes the
forward,
shorties,
which
bro.
they're willing to do. It's G2. They want a bit of aggression.
1 for 1.
But it's Leaf to try and draw the blood, but it's a 2-for-1 trade out. Trace have
Oh,
the numbers,
and they're all dead.
and they
Yeah.
have the round.
Nice try.
They manipulated G2 from start to
Yeah.
end in this.
That was just gorgeous.
Trying to
Had
push
all
him
the ults
towards
they
B.
needed to go in on that retake, or flooding in from every single lane into the site. G2 were not ready for that at all.
I'm impressed with Trace. I really am.
Genuinely. This is also like defense side Lotus. They put up 5 already. Still one more left to play.
And this is G2. Can we just put in context here how good G2 have looked? They have looked outrageous coming into this. The new meta suiting them well, the map pool looking good. Yeah, they had their permaban, but that's fine. Everything else looked brilliant.
Feng has
I
ult
want
as
to see
well.
them look dominant.
Feng's not
here. This
actually
was
been
the
doing
best
that well.
opportunity though for Trace, I would say.
They
This
have to
Lotus
play more
map for sure
aggressive. They're
was always
not.
gonna
There's
be
no
there. This could
confidence, bro. They're
completely
scared
change.
of G2.
But if anything, it's shown that they
the
can
one
draw
thing,
blood
bro,
on G2.
you can't do against G2 is you can't be scared of them. G2 play with confidence, bro. Look at this. Look at this
Pressure early,
already.
and that pressure is coming
They're
fast.
taking Mound immediately. They play with confidence. They just go, I'm doing this. I don't care what you're doing. I'm doing this now. And you're either in their way or you're stopping them, bro. Oh, that's a good TP. You can't hear it.
Perfect pinch, perfect use of the ult. I wanted it.
Wow,
I get
nice
it.
headshot onto Feng. Wow.
Trace, they don't care.
Oh.
They just barrel into the site and bring it back to
There
a 2v2.
we go. There we
They're
go.
right to do that, but somehow make it happen.
That's what we
Now,
expect
G2
to
want that
see.
plan. They want the time on their
They're
side.
just going.
Some advantage.
Leaf does have ult,
prowling,
though.
patrolling in the ult himself. Bianchi praying that some of this spray works. They're going to hold this. They're absolutely
They're
going to
going
hold
for
this.
him. Oh,
my God.
look at the
that was so
balls. Look at the
close.
fucking balls,
to
bro.
get it in now.
Like they're jumping
One
into
man
an
against the
Odin
two.
when he's nightfalled with a shorty. What's he doing? And it's just working out. He just doesn't care, bro.
Doable, and Trent left in a world of trouble.
Oh.
The cross ain't pretty, and this is now
He's
getting
gonna
messy.
smoke.
This is looking like composure's on the line. We've got
Nice.
the
I love that.
utility
4
coming out,
bullets, though.
and the pressure is
Oh, he's got
there.
him.
Trent goes down.
Liu King.
Unbelievable, but does he
I
have
think it's
the
Luke.
time? Yeah, he does.
got it.
He
Yeah.
absolutely does. That is gonna look close, but I swear to you, he's got this one.
What?
he
No,
doesn't.
no, he doesn't.
Oh, he doesn't. G2 just about getting away with it. Bloody hell.
Unbelievable. He was on a tear.
I mean, look, I'm not gonna lie. I'm not gonna lie to you. I ain't gonna lie to you. I'm terrible with bomb timers, right? But even I know he don't have that one. Even I know he don't. I'm like, he doesn't have that, bro. He ran into his own smoke, and I was like, you don't have time for that. If he went straight to the bomb, maybe he had time. But look, he went to the smoke, wasted time, and went here. She's like, I swear. Why did he TP? He just faked it. Yeah, he faked it because he didn't know what the guy was playing. I just, oh yeah, I love the way they go. I swear to you. She's like, I swear to you, he has time, bro. I'm like, but he doesn't though. But he doesn't. Like, I don't understand. It's like a whole second off, bro. It's like a whole second off. That I don't know about that one. Just, I swear to you, he's got time. It's like, I'm bad with bomb timers, bro. But like, I'm not that bad. That's a whole second off nearly, bro. What the fuck? That's crazy. It's the way he played it though, man. He went over here, didn't he? Let's come back. It's when he did this. Because he goes here. He comes in, right? And he goes here, kills him, And then look, he goes over to here. Look, TP's into the smoke for no reason, realizes it's not there, goes here. That TP alone and that movement he just did basically just lost him the round. He may have got it barely if he just sprinted and took the most optimal route straight to the bomb. But he didn't know where it was. That's rough times, man. That, yeah, it's unlucky. Yeah, I need to find where are they? The Tech Town guys, yeah. Where's the guys from Tech Town? Or is that somewhere else? Yeah, that's it. That's what they call them. Cast, yeah, look at this. August 7th in by True. I wanted to look at the cast of the Viva La Dirt League, but there's it's so they're already in.
Isn't it? Look how deep that util goes. Jorg.
I need to find the guy that looks like Jorgamo that appears in some of the Viva La Dirt League videos.
Sitting towards this as long as he fancies.
Allen just trying to see if he can get some shots through this one way, but he's kind of sticking out in that area for now. Notice that Jonah P has rotated over on the B side and didn't use stun in that opening volley. So if Trace try to exec into C, that could be every single player stunned up and ready to fall to this high-low setup G2 have going.
Oh, this is going to be rough.
There we go. Okay, they were real close on that smoke, and they do get to beat the utility. So
that's what I was thinking.
To make it towards that C side, Heybei's punished Jorg on the other side of the map. Jorg was over there.
The thing is, the Yoru is bad on defense, so how is Jorgamo going to adapt to that?
They've had almost too much success towards this C side. There's that's done.
Nice shot from Lee. Lee's got two.
Leaf walks in,
wow.
knocks down the door. The plant's in, but what does that matter? Heybei, the last one.
That playstyle, man.
He was noted a million miles away. Yeah, he took down Jorgamo, but you ain't going to get this round. Valen going to be sitting on this defuse, and he's dealt with Trent's there. G2
Leaf literally just sprints through smokes, man. That playstyle he has is vile.
The player to watch in this event. Man is on an
he just sprints through smokes, man.
16 and 7 right now on his opening map, and G2 know. Right as soon as Heybei hit that door over towards A, look, they're down in numbers, but we have a 4v4 on site right now. It's time to go, go, go. And it worked perfectly for them.
He just kills two, bro. It's crazy.
Just in any of these situations, he looks so clean with it. I don't understand.
I feel like Valorant right now is just a mini game where it's trying to get timings through smokes as often as possible.
That's true.
At least finding them right now.
That's got to feel so good to pick up the pistol in that fashion as well after such a I don't want to say muddy first half, but it was pretty volatile, right? Very much up in the air. Some messy-ish rounds coming down to get a nice, clean start to things. Got to feel good. That should open up the gateway for a couple more rounds here as well. We've got the Stingers out, we've got the Outlaws coming out, Guardians, bits and bobs, and nothing invested from Trace. So, hey, if they can get a plant, they get a kill or two. Brilliant. I like the idea.
That's a good flash. Oh, he's cooked.
That's so well made.
Oh, that flash is nice.
Crafted.
Nice kill from Valen. He does have bomb, though.
But that's the spike.
Valen has bomb, though.
They do need to go on a recovery mission, and Valen's got to play this right. He doesn't want to fall here. Get overwhelmed.
Nice kill once again.
Composed the whole way through.
Still has that bomb now.
Sadly, it feels like kind of a bit of a cursed chalice. I like this from Kai though.
Yeah, Kai's the guy that could just blow this open. G2 have no idea he's on the way.
Oh, they know now. Wow, that timing.
Right time. You gotta be kidding
Cast
me.
His curse. Cast the curse.
We're pushing through smokes, but at the end of the day, G2 just high rolling on luck there and taking down.
The casters are telling, bro. The casters are literally in his ear, telling him, "Hey, there's a guy behind you."
This is nice from G2.
That's like the code signal, bro.
They're coming through with it. There was a little bit of danger.
He needs to turn around.
I talk about what Trace did with that nice crunch towards Waterfall there. There was so much threat towards that, which they were able to navigate nicely. Valen,
this is a great blind.
Impossible to pin down, super slippery towards CT, keeping them guessing, and that spike being dropped where it was just felt like that poison chalice. Whoever touched it just met that end.
You just instantly go down. We're trying to throw smokes and whatever. It's not going to work. Yeah. Trace now, though, they've got to bounce back into this round. Otherwise, it is falling apart. And importantly, with buying a few pistols there for Trace, they've got 2 players on regen shields coming in. There's an Outlaw that stuck around. So I don't know if I love Trace forcing 5 rifles here instead of Guardian Heavy.
It could be an issue.
Well, Feng's already 10 HP, so that's a good start.
Decided.
And Heibei and Liu King are both one shot to Outlaw on top of Feng now. 3 people are one shot to Outlaw now, and he's dead anyway.
Caught sleeping. They were way deeper than he expected.
Yeah.
That's the site open.
He got the shot on Feng Feng, but heavy armor, only down to 10 HP. Now this Ray's playing super aggressively up towards Heaven.
10 HP. He's going for this on 10 HP.
And fully cleared out as well, I don't know.
I mean,
he goes just swings on 10 health,
shut
bro.
my goddamn mouth. I'm so sorry.
Finally, bro.
With your 10 HP.
Finally, bro. We're seeing some confidence. Nice couple
And now
of
we are. It is getting down to that kind of, you know, deeper end of the round. Balance position could still get the pressure going, but you can hear that clock ticking. Time is running low.
Feng's got another
and
one.
the 10 HP demon is still striking.
He's still alive, bro. He's killed 3 people now on 10 HP. If he kills 4, bro, I'm about to lose my egos, bro.
Isn't gonna be really
Oh
going
my
his way
fucking
anymore.
god. How, dude? He's dead.
What is that man made of?
Can nobody fucking shoot him, brother?
He was unkillable. He was on 10 HP
He is
the whole time.
the whole time. Yeah.
Earth. Like, look at this.
What is going on? He's 10 fucking health, bro, and he's immortal. You're talking about Leaf having plot armor, bro. Look at this man.
I guess if you just hit the headshot, what does it matter?
My god.
Yeah, look at this guy, just light work for him.
There
He's
we
so
go.
cool under it.
That's crazy.
Okay, Trent's got all any others nearby, nothing massive.
Feng's starting to come up now. He's
on the other side.
Nearly.
Okay, nothing they can bank on straight
And
away.
he's
but
one
this
off
is the round
Rocket
we
as
wanna
well
be
here.
really focusing on, right? The buys coming out both teams, looking in a much better position. Real quick tempo coming out here too.
They can jump yeah, they could have just jumped classic and they'd have killed him, yeah, 100%. They didn't, but they should
They're
have.
trying to go for this one, but
Oh
do they
my
clear it
god,
diligently?
Trent's
Yeah,
going
they do.
crazy.
Trent's on the case. Quick
And they
double
shot the
picked
clone.
up. That's Feng Feng gone, that's Lau King gone. That's some big players removed from this. You've lost the ult. You've lost your smokes, kinda. You're left down with Kai, Heibei, and Bianca. This is not an easy round anymore.
Yeah, especially with Leaf taking that forward position on B. These players are boxed into the A site. You either have to walk into Jog with
Feng does have
no
ult for next
HP.
round. Wow, nice
Yeah,
shot.
not gonna work.
Oh my
You walk
god,
into an
the Odin.
Or there's a flank coming in.
Or
There's
he just
nothing
peeks
you can
anyway
do
with the
correctly
Odin.
In this round, it's all falling to pieces.
Bro, Jonah, oh my, Jonah is one shot and he's still peeking in with an Odin. What is this series right now? What is this series, bro? Yeah,
These flames.
there's Leaf.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was beautiful.
Oh my,
from
this series
U2
is
though.
fucking
I was a
wild
little
right
worried
now,
about that
dude.
ult initially, but then the follow-up util coming out from Trent was stunning.
Absolutely. And to me, the thing that's really interesting about watching how G2 structure their defensive sides is how they'll sort of play similar rounds back to back. You think to the pistol in round 2, they showed 2 very active looks towards the A site. Then round 3, it's nobody really on A, it's just the Yoru, and they're pushing out through C. So this round, they only show the Yoru at the start, and it comes with that refight that Tracers aren't expecting at all.
Oh my god! 10 rounds, you can see the smile starting to break out. They've made it to double digits, they forced the timeout for Trace. That's kind of when you start knowing you got him on the ropes a little, right? That was the big round, right? That could have been a pivot round in my mind, and you literally have Trent just running through him. There was nothing that they could do about it. By the time they got out of that massacre, they were down to 3 and half of them were half HP. So now let's kind of like take pause here. We were kind of, I was holding G2 to very high standards, I think, because they are coming in as one of the teams that a lot of people were tipped to look the best, at least in the start of the year. A lot of people were really rating them. The start of this half, they're now living up to that a little more in my mind. The first half was still very much anyone's game, I felt. Trace very much in touch here, but coming back in, G2 look way more in control.
Yeah, again, G2 on defense is just a different beast. They're so good at controlling rounds, but I want to see what the pivot is from Trace coming in, because I think the big thing they have to be concerned about is how Jonah P just holds onto his stun so frequently for those refights. That came into play with the Teo ult in that last round as well, so Trace needs to do maybe a better job of not overcommitting into space and trying to see if they can maybe bait out that ability. Otherwise, they're going to keep running into these sort of delayed trap pieces that G2 like to go for.
Spot on. Bit of a split to start with, however.
See, the irony is they show the stun immediately here because they're not actually playing on this side of the map. And so now Trace come out of that timeout, they don't really have that space over towards A. And now they're walking into a potential trap with that double flank coming out through C.
I am worried about the flank, and I'm so glad we're seeing G2 explore this. I kind of wanted Trace to do it, but on the hunt here, I'm just going to put that in the pocket of Trent. Lovely. That's a man on the side, man to the good. And now you can see if that post plant holds, but this flank is still on the way.
It's the flank and Jonah P over on A. Those two fights are what could get G2 back into the round. First one goes their way, second one doesn't. Trey still with a great chance here.
Yeah, and Jorgamo's now in no man's land. He's a million miles out from this one, but he's going to get through back by door. They've kind of split over towards that blue room, trying to take over some security towards CT. Trace almost exchanging paces here, but G2 do need to start going. They see this get moving. Jorgamo going to take that step, start getting towards the site. Hey, being a problem. We're starting to see them really heat up here. Trace, it's getting messy again, and they win out. That pivot to B could have gone absolutely topsy-turvy the whole way through. There were so many opportunities for G2 to, I don't know, turn the screws a little more, but somehow, some way, Trace win out in so many of those situations.
Bong Bong was just an absolute hunter here. Heat-guided missile to take out Trent at the start of the round, but really it was this shot onto Jonah P from Heybei. It turns into a 3K for him, but it also just opens up that extra angle into sight on the post plant. That was just too much for John Valen to deal with.
A little frustration, but a good step for Trace though. Get back in this game a bit more. Bong Bong's got to wake up a touch there, almost got a touch. Easy, Tiger. But it does at least allow the ults to start coming through here. That's going to facilitate Jorgamo to get his. It's now ready if necessary.
Sort of tempting the space right now. Again, there still is that stun ready to go, but G2 often will play a little bit softer towards this space. You see Jaws at TP ready towards stairs. Decided to fake that one and send another one back into the site instead. G2 are going to try and hold on to Tree in this post, or in this actual site hold once Jaw leaves the area, but we'll see if K can actually find him here. Defense wall goes up. Jaw playing right on the other side, takes his timing through. That is perfect. He gets his kill, and he's out.
Yeah, that's exactly what he was dreaming of happening. Now going back in with the ult as well. He wants more. This man's hungry for it. He's going to see so much. That's everything you dreamed of. Jorgamo, nothing short of divine intervention could save Trace now, and maybe they're going to get it, but it's Trent. Take away Heybei, and Jorgamo in the back line is going to, again, keep them crunched here. Trent's the one to kill him, but it's Jorgamo seeing all of them as well. Fung Fung's gone even just one alive. A 1v3
I was making, in the middle of making lunch.
No easy task, no
because the games didn't kind of line up properly. So.
He's ulting for it.
They're trying to block.
Oh, they're trying to block. Nah, they can't do it.
20 seconds. He still has to fight these players.
He has to go back for this, and they're waiting patiently.
Wow.
G2, all too aware of the plan.
Nice try.
That's exactly what they needed for that A fight right there. Jaw taking this timing. Again,
That is
Valorant
great
just a game
timing.
where you push through the smoke on a timing, and if you get the kill, you win the round. It's exactly what it meant for Jaw right there. And then having the ultimate as well to, again, just have full information of what Trace were doing on the map. So they can get those walls starting to close in.
It just feels like this whole map is closing in here for Trace. It's starting to capitulate a little under pressure. 11 rounds now for G2. This was your chance, boys. If you wanted to make a go of this one, this was the stand. Fall a little short, looking a little desperate there though, Valen, and Leaf going down. I'm a little surprised, but Trent is still trying to keep this competitive.
They really need to fucking get rid of this. They need to stop from 12. They got to stop them from getting 12.
Winded up, can't hear anything. He really needed to take a timing into the site, but now all eyes fall onto Trent here.
Nice
That'll
kill.
be the first one, and still no spike planted.
This could be a monstrous round for Trent. He still has util.
Rough.
He has a nice bit of positioning to play.
He's almost got Armageddon as well.
On Jonah P as well. Right now, Trace just buying time.
I mean, honestly, next round's going to be disastrous if Trent gets ult and Jonah gets ult anyway. They're going to have Armageddon and Breach ult coming up. It's the Teo Breach combo, man. It's just too strong.
Big opportunity here. Smoked off, though, here. Considering the util. Ult going to come down. Denies plant on this. And he does get a little closer off the flash coming out from Jonah P. Trent is now very close by.
This positioning's interesting.
Idea. Trent is just a step away.
Oh,
They only
no.
have a pixel to plant with.
They have so little. And the jump
Oh,
spot.
wow, that's a
very
good jump
diligent
spot.
from BNK
Wow.
there to double check on this. Trent is so close. He's looking for a kill. He's
They've
looking
got
for
30
a
seconds. They've still
place.
got
He's
time,
being given
though.
nothing. But Trace looking hesitant.
Nice
Trying to
kill
walk
from
through the
Heybei.
ult. They get the reward. Jonah P goes down, leaving just Trent alive. But this man looks
Oh,
good, but it's not
wow.
good enough. Lao King's there. And even in all that hesitation, they keep their cool and stay in this game.
Heybei took a beautiful time there. He heard one player reloading, so knew he had a 1v1 on site. Wins that one and secures the round, because that was so chaotic. I mean, the Viper's pit on site. Don't forget, he also found that kill on the A side of the map. But there you go, here's that reload. and doesn't waste a moment with it.
They've got to stop him from getting 12, or else this is pretty much over.
Step by step, they've broken the
If
money
they can
now,
get to,
but
like...
we do have an ult here for G2. If you got anything creative
Yeah, look
to
at
bring
these
out just
ults,
to
man.
checkmate to 12. Maybe go for
I mean,
a
they
bit of
could
it. Let's
get...
see.
They could.
Trace, you're going to give us a game here. Big gateway round for them. Jorgamo would be the first to be challenged. He's trying to
It's a
stick
good
around
start.
on this one, at least for a moment longer.
They
and
got
you
him
can
as
see
well,
why.
wow.
Valen there and nothing to really force
Wow,
him off
Jonah P got
this.
one.
Trace, what's going on? You've
They're
just
playing
lost
up-
two
yeah, they
players.
are,
You
yeah.
haven't made it
Yeah.
past the starting blocks.
There's no confidence, bro. Just no confidence. Like, G2 are playing with absolute confidence, bro. Nothing's changed since I left them at lunch. Like, it's the same thing. G2 have confidence, Trace don't. So they're losing on their map pick. This is Trace's map pick, bro. And this is about to be 12-8 now. Maybe. I mean, there's still gun diff. This could turn around.
Frenzy, so maybe they can start building towards this A site.
If anything, falling back there sets up G2 to win this round even more. Because now you've got a potential crossfire going from stairs and out of baby. G2 are trying to play as together as possible here to abuse the fact they've got numbers.
This is so goddamn tense, though. Trent here, waiting.
Nice
Angle's
shot from
good,
Trent, and
shots
he hits
better.
it as well.
Still
God, he's got two, bro.
Back-to-back impact.
Oh my god, he didn't clear it.
Just one
He
alive
didn't
for
clear it properly
G2
well.
With a flawless round to get to 12.
Unlucky.
Yeah, you'd think G2 got bored with Trace winning all those ecos in the first half. Coming in here with a fire under them. I mean,
Nice shot.
Trent absolutely popping off with the Sheriff. Started off great with that
Man,
fight as well.
you know when you get a headshot with that skin, bro, it sounds so crazy. That headshot sound from that skin pack is crazy.
Show a
That
little bit more of
misblown
that pedigree
headshot.
there, that potential with G2.
The crazy part is when you get a collateral. If you ever get a collateral with like a misbloom operator,
hand
man, it
of
is.
ults as well to depend on
It sounds
barring Jorgamos.
ridiculous.
They've got everything they need. A broken buy for Trace, but hey, this is what happens when you play up against some of the best in the world here. You got to deliver where it matters. Trent, very deep.
You
with
really gonna?
utility.
No,
This
he
map
won't
feels
do that.
tiny for
smoke.
Trace.
Trace, they've got the Visal to play with, but Jaw's trying to get right up in their face. He's going for a fight.
Oh my god, he's going for it. Look, he got one. He gets out. He got out.
How's he getting out of there?
Oh my god, no bullets, no bullets.
Still.
Oh my god, they ulted him.
Bloodbath we are
Oh
witnessing.
my god.
Jonah P,
They've got to run, they've got to run.
fancies a go at it.
Wow.
This is
They
a
burned the
mental round.
Breacho as
You
well.
Rocket Man, his phone
Wow.
goes flying into the air. G2 are still
I
hanging
love
around,
how
though. They're still
there's
fighting
an
for this
active
space.
symbol as
Beyond
well.
Funk
Nice
Funk.
shots.
We're going to take them down and open up this site.
I love,
Force
you know,
them
when a
back
breach,
into
when a
place,
nut was
force
active,
them
I didn't know
to
that goes
heal a little.
golden.
That's too far.
I think it looks
G2
nice. Someone said this
wants to
HUD looks
remember, there's
terrible.
a
I don't think
fire
it
with
does.
these Trace boys.
I think it looks quite nice.
Hanging out here against
Oh,
one
wow.
two.
Oh.
Looking for
Oh, the man with the plot armor. The man with the plot armor.
Even in the back of his mind, he read it right. He buys the time. He reads
It's
around
over,
and Kai.
bro. Leafy,
from high
weefy.
hopes.
Weefy, leafy.
What could be a corner with a shorty in it, Leaf?
Oh. Oh my goodness. You bored-headed demo.
Oh, just that taste of potential for Trace there.
Oh,
Maybe
no.
the game could have continued, but Leaf, I think, might have crushed this one. Look at the spike, and Kai
Oh, he's
has
got
to
him.
try and fight. He does.
Oh.
13 seconds. You got to go now, Kai. It's game on.
Oh, he whiffed.
Oh,
No,
heartbreak for
dude.
Kai, and composure for Valen.
Wow.
13-8.
Holy shit, man. What
Leaf
was
is
that?
just an animal in the
Yeah.
server. What
Man.
a beast.
Man, you know, this fucking Leaf is just so ridiculous right now. What is going on, bro? It's just anything he plays. Like, do you know who he reminds me of? He reminds me of Freeing. Where it's like, he's not supposed to be top fragging, but he just pulls out this crazy plays. Now, Freeing is better, like, with the crazy plays, but it's just, like, I don't know what's going on with Leaf, man. He's just turning up. I don't know if he's just feeling himself, if he's feeling his teammates up. I don't know what's going on. But every time we watch this guy, whether he has plot armor or not, he just performs every time. He's insane. It's the confidence, though. He just jumps out of smokes. He just does not care. Man. Okay. Yeah, alright, buddy. Calm down. Jesus, man. I don't know if he has plot armor, though, man. Yeah, maybe. It's just like, but when we watched him in the grand finals, he didn't have plot armor and he still did relatively well. Not anything special. G2's probably winning Abyss. Yeah, probably. Yeah, honestly. I'd be surprised if, yeah, I mean, remember, this is their map pick though, so. This is their map pick at the end of the day. So at this point, that mouse looks nice. At this point, yeah. Round 3, bro. You think it's going to go to a map 3? We back round 3, bro. Okay. So what happens, man? Do you just pass out and then you go, shit, I want to watch VCT, and you just wake up? You have like these micro sleeps because you're that tired. And then you just wake up and go, shit, I'm supposed to be watching these. That's just wild. Damn, man. Like G2, like Leaf is just so crazy. But the thing is like, if Jorgamo and Leaf don't perform, G2 are kind of mid, to be honest. That's the thing. That's my concern, right? Is like, it reminds me of, like, yeah. Yeah. You know you can just watch this on VOD, man. It doesn't like me waking her up when I get home, bro. And chill on the couch. Also, you just fall asleep, yeah. On the couch, and then you just go, shit, man. I'm back around. You just come back around. Yeah. That's fair. Damn, that is wild. Honestly, I'll be surprised if G2 don't win this. Not because it's their map pick, but literally, like, G2 have so much confidence, so much. They just don't care. They just don't care. Like, I don't even know what more you can really say. The confidence and the ego on these players just to swing everything. It looks like I'm watching Rankers. Like, it just looks like you're watching Rankers the whole time. And Rankers is a tier 2 challengers team for anyone who doesn't know. It's and they play like it's ranked. They just run around. G2 13-0 on Abyss. I don't think it's going to be a 13-0, but yeah, they probably are going to win, I agree. I mean, I don't think Tracer are a bad team. They are a good team, but they're just really, really passive. They're too scared. See, that EDG are not scared at all. That's the difference. EDG don't care. Same thing. Best player on G2, Leaf, easily. Like, obviously, there's the most underrated player. I don't think anyone's really underrated, to be honest. Is anyone really? I don't think anyone's really underrated on G2. Maybe the coach. Like, everyone knows, it's well established how good the G2 players are.
Massively impact judgment. I wanted to ask how
I don't know.
Balance,
I mean, Jorgamo, they know Jorgamo's insane. They know Leaf is insane. Valen's a known good IGL. I don't know if anyone's really
as a
like.
coach, you always want to get like a temperature check on your players, and knowing that this is the first game on stage in front of a massive crowd. Like I knew like energy is not going to be an issue, and it's more about being calm. So. The advice that I've been giving is just, hey, just be
everyone
calm,
is good. Yeah, it's just everyone's good in G2, man, to be honest with you.
And let's just
coaches never get enough love. That's what I'm saying. Maybe a coach or something.
Another day in the
their team synergy
another
is
day in the
insane.
office, right?
It is.
We just take care of business.
Another day in the office in Thailand this time around. Well, good luck to you guys.
I'm so glad Josh
Let's have a
Artie
look.
was calm through that map, because me, Achilles, and Mimi were not. We were screaming because what was going on, especially in that final round.
Final round was absolutely absurd.
I mean, no, I like.
1v1 goes down the steel. I don't.
Yeah, I mean, they're all good. Honestly, that's the best answer from a team perspective. Yeah, the team synergy is just goated. Yeah, the whole team, like, Leaf reminds me of how Ye looked when he was in his prime. And Leaf is the only good chamber in Pro League, including Ye now. Which is insane, but it's not even really about the chamber. It's just Leaf I don't know what's going on with him, man. Like, Trent's insane, Jorgamo's insane. Jorgamo looks like the guy from Viva La Dirt League. I don't know. I can't find the Viva La Dirt League guy. I need to see if I can find the cast. I don't know. There's these ones. There's another one, like there's his friend who was like supporting cast for Viva La Dirt League. It's not Hamish. It's the Asian guy. The Asian guy looks like Jorgamo. Wait. Let me see if I can find like. I have to put it in like that because I genuinely don't know his name. I don't even know if I can find him. Then, I need to see if I can find the dude, man. He looks like Jorgamo. He looks exactly like Jorgamo as well. Like they look like twin brothers. Leaf's just insane. He is, yeah. Yeah, there he is. Here he is. This guy. This guy here. This guy here just looks like Jorgamo. That's him. Here he is. Here he is, bro. Like him and Jorgamo look the same. Like if I pull a picture of Jorgamo up. If I pull a picture of Jorgamo up real quick. So that's Jorgamo, right? And that's this guy. Like they literally look the exact. It looks like his brother. Like he looks the same, dude. He just looks like he literally even got the same mustache, bro. Like he's exactly the same. Like I just don't know his name, bro. But I've seen him. I've watched loads of Viva La Dirt League, so I just don't know his name. But yeah, does it say? And here, yeah, Adam's friend David is just David. Wait, if I put in like David Viva La Dirt League, he just looks exactly like him. It literally looks like his. Yeah, here he is, David. I don't know. Yeah. I mean, look, it's just any picture you look at, bro. It just looks like Jorgamo. It's exactly the same guy. They've got the same Are we sure this isn't the same guy, by the way? Because he's got the same forehead. He's got. I know the hair looks a little bit different, right? But he's got the same size forehead, very similar eyebrows where they're like cut off on each side. The same mustache, right? They ain't got the same chin. That's what it is. The chin's slightly different. I'm like, bro, I think this might be his brother. I'm not gonna lie, they look exactly the same. I think, bro, I think this is his brother. It's gotta be. They've even got the same similar like skin tone as well. Like, something's up, bro. Yeah, let's look at Leaf stats. What's this? Teo and the Viper, damage per round. I mean, it's not crazy stats. I mean, Trent did even better. Like Trent is insane, but Leaf is, for a Viper, like. That is wild. Close these now. I just couldn't think of the guy. I knew he looked exactly like somebody. The forehead's everything's the same, but the chin is just slightly different. Obviously, it's different hair color, and if that guy put his hair down instead of having it up, it would just be it'd be crazy. It's crazy. They look so similar. And I was like, I know I've seen him in Viva La Dirt League, bro. Obviously, that guy's from I think Switzerland, but yeah. Wait, what? Sen is better. Wait, who said, wait, all Region 1 seeds are too good? At the moment, yeah. Sen is better. Sen is not better than G2, bro. What delusion? I mean, we went on the Twitch chat, but everyone's too nice on the Twitch. I honestly, I'd be surprised if this makes it to Pearl. I'd really be surprised. I don't know what type of delusion you need to have to think Sen is better than G2, but it's just not true. Not yet. Maybe one day. Make sure it's live.
Very much for your
Maybe
time,
one
and
day.
we'll see if Trace can make a
I'll
comeback.
grab my lunch actually. Let's wait for this next game.
I think he was completely right. We saw moments there from Feng Feng where he just looked so nervous, a little bit shaky. Hopefully, that was a warm-up for them because we are going to go to Abyss and Mimi. Things get harder from here out.
Yeah. G2 lost this map in the finals to Sentinels, but other than that, it has been outstanding for them all season long in Kickoff Americas. They're applying a composition where they're bringing out the chamber on this map, as well as the Yoru into the mix that they've become known for with Jaw. And this is where Leaf, your #1 player, tends to take over, especially on defense. He has so many rounds where he is trusted to solo anchor on this chamber and makes magic happen.
Yeah, I've been watching clips of him throughout the Americas kickoff, and he just gets away with murder round over round. The number of lurks, the timings that this guy is able to find are immaculate. And for Trace, they need to have a solid understanding of how Leaf likes to play the map if they want to be able to shut him down. That's where we've seen success in the past, like last year, where teams were able to take out G2.
Well, let's take a look at Agent Select here, because for Trace, they're going to shake things up a little bit, because Feng will not play the Cypher. He's going to play the Omen here instead.
I really like this comp. It's caught on with teams, I think of Sentinels and Americas, who's running this double smokes comp. Biggest strength on attack is constantly being able to have 2 smokes up on mid and threaten lurks into that area. G2 in the final looked like they were having trouble sometimes dealing with mid control against Sen, so I think this is a very good pivot.
I just want to iterate that it's Feng on Omen. This is so crazy. I don't understand why.
Even in the context of what we just witnessed on Lotus, I still really also like this pivot, because this allows Feng to play something a little bit more passive. Kai was off to a hot start there on Lotus. Now that he shifts over to being the entry duelist, this could end up being a big boon for him as long as he can carry that performance forward now on Jet.
Crucially, he will still have agency to some extent playing on the Omen. He'll have opportunities to make plays into mid, so excited to see that one. But this is a comp G2 is familiar against. They've beaten it before.
Well, it's definitely not familiar for Feng. He has never played the Omen before. He will be making his debut on this agent against G2. Pansy and Ender, what do you make of this?
I'm a little worried, but I hope my worries are just swept aside and they look fantastic. I'm glad there's adjustment, Ender. I'll say that much for sure. I'm happy that they've adjusted coming into this. Is it enough to topple G2? Contextually, I'm a little worried.
It's hard. I'm worried based on the results of game 1. I think in terms of agent select, I really like this direction.
Absolutely.
Coming into this, because Feng had been playing the Cypher on this map with Kai on the Jet, I'm like, it's a little bit 2024 for my liking, you know? I'd like to see more Vise, some Yoru coming in. So to see them not go for a Sentinel when Giacomo is going to be on the Yoru, which is just a Sentinel buster of an agent, I do like that Trace have mixed that up.
Let's fucking do this.
By the way, Leaf does this all the time. The quick double hop can TP out, but Trace have done their
My
homework.
god, it's a chamber.
Good. This is good.
Astro Omen feels so insane on this map, but Yoru Breach always feels strong.
And recent tape on G2 here looking
Yeah,
like
Yoru
this
Breach is always strong. Teo Breach is broken.
And they get to kind of, approach this well.
Double smoker on this is crazy.
Again, I'm trying to sell the picture. There's
Can
a real
we
opportunity.
get rid of that?
Seeing the double smokes towards middle, something that Desk was leaning towards. Mimi highlighting that was
Finally a good chamber. Come on.
G2. So
this is the first time we've seen Chamber in Masters Bangkok. I'm lying. This is the second time we've seen Chamber in Masters Bangkok. This is the first time we've seen a real Chamber in Masters Bangkok. Wow, that's stun.
Triple stun, and he is just feasting.
My ass is leaking.
The theory in the world is lovely, but
wow,
the
that's
execution
insane.
is not there. G2 reading them like a book. They've been there. They've done this. They felt this pressure.
Ooh, that stun is wild.
And that spike could not be further away.
Yeah, double smoke is crazy because you can spam smoke mid constantly to keep mid control, and you still have another smoker to be able to smoke sites.
Breach for just this global pressure of the stuns and the teleports.
Finally, bro. Come on. Show me something, Chamber.
Already, like how often are you getting breach stunned all the way on top?
Yes, buddy. The breach has 3 assists off of round 1. Round 1, buddy has 3 assists. That's fucking wild.
They're so confident in this too.
Nice kill, Chamby Wamby.
Kind of, again, I don't know if you guys caught it on camera, but walking back out on stage,
where's my Chamby playing
as well. They're kind of being a little bit of a showman here. They're starting to
he's tripped mid.
being on the stage too.
Valen was up there hyping him up, giving him the hearts.
Oh, interesting.
Play that angle.
TPing into spawn there instead.
I like this.
I can't say I like that, but if there's a fast aggression, maybe he's expecting a fast mid aggression. So I say I don't like it because you can't push down the stairs to catch people off guard, but if you want to stay around pillar, yeah. That's my agent. No, he's TP. He's just jumping to TP, bro. He's jumping to TP. Don't. Oh. Bye-bye.
Spike carrier absolutely baffled.
Do you think they slipped?
Unlucky. He got one, to be fair.
No,
that's not bad though.
Someone might need to explain for the crowd, but it is just to deny as much as possible away from G2.
Yeah, they don't want to give him money. They don't want to give him
There was
orbs.
no real opportunities there. It was just kind of classics. They gave it a little bit of a look and went, nah.
Yeah, I don't want any piece of that.
All I'm saying, right, is there's one change they need to make to Chamber, and it would literally be pretty crazy. They need to make it so that Chamber can TP whilst he's in midair.
G2 have an outlaw.
If you did that, the amount of people that could jump peek on Chamber and also stop themselves from getting killed mid TP is crazy. That would be, that's a change they genuinely need to make to Chamber. They actually do need to make it so that he can TP in midair.
Try and get into the site.
Because that would, as far as info gathering goes, if he had a slower cooldown, that'd be crazy.
Where those weapons are.
Gave G2 that G2
you know,
buff.
all good. Uh-oh.
Yeah, literally. I think G2 might have been the first ones to start jumping off the map, actually. And then everyone else copied them. They're like, wait, that's actually a good idea.
Here before the smokes come in. At the same time, I do think it's
It
important.
would help, yeah. Well, the thing with Chamber is buffing him to a point of where he's usable, but not to a point where he's broken, because then he's just going to get nerfed again. But things like your on ping TP doesn't even work 90% of the time, and that's a signature ability. But if you could jump in midair, you could save yourself. Like you could take a shot, jump, turn around, and TP in midair, and you'll live probably 80% of the time. If you know, if you were going to get into the headshot,
it looks like they're drifting back towards the site. Super deep hole.
But I don't think they're going to. The only time they'll really ever touch Chamber is if like people actually start playing, and his pick rate's just. It's not too low, but it's not. Yeah. I think that Chamber changes that would mix him up a bit. They probably ain't going to do that.
No worries. I like this really.
I don't think anything that mixes him up, but they do need to do something actually mixing him up with different util, because he's just not good enough. I mean, one guy can use him, one guy's really good at the game doesn't, you know what I mean?
Yeah, I think it's most likely Leaf just goes and plays.
He's an exception to the rule.
Unless his team can find
okay, interesting trip there, just so they can't push mid.
Bust down that vent.
Here comes Weefy Leafy.
Yeah, they're already getting pretty close here. They've made
Oh
it
my
pretty
God.
far out towards side. Kai needs to be ready for this. Trent's already got the
Nice
trade.
kill.
Kai does well to pivot
But Leaf
around
is
and turn
stuck
on
with
the
that
dime.
outlaw.
But Kai wants more, and that's a little too greedy for my taste.
Yeah.
Trying to play out as best he can potentially.
No,
pull
because
off
he's
his
going to
own
die from
number.
heaven.
But now
That's why
G2
it's
step
not
on the side.
greedy. He's going to
Now
die
look
from
at this
heaven.
post plant. Where's that
So he has to
utility?
swing.
Where's
Nice
the
shot.
pressure? Where's the kills?
Oh.
It's now down to just one. Jonah P in a
Wow.
1v2. Surely Trace have done enough.
I don't
If
like
they
that.
have,
I
with
do
two
not like
alive,
that.
They get their first on the board.
What if when you PC it gave you the sound cue of you taking it so you could use it for
There was
repositioning?
pandemonium in that post plant.
I mean, there's a lot of things you should do. The cooldown shouldn't be connected to picking it up. You should, you know, the cooldown shouldn't be 45,000 years for a TP. It should be like 20 seconds.
That one from slipping away.
There's a lot of things that they should do to him, but they don't do it. They're not going to either.
Well played in the end between
The thing with
Hebe and
Chamber is Chamber has just enough of a pick rate to where they'll probably do almost nothing to buff him. But he did technically just get an indirect buff anyway, because they made all the slows work against movement agents. So like Jet, Raze, Neon, they can't dash through slows anymore. So they can't dash through Chamber slows and use their movement abilities in those slows anymore. It doesn't work. So technically you got an indirect buff. It feels like 45 years. If you've ever had a Chamber TP where you TP, forget to pick it up, wait for the cooldown to finish, and then pick it up again, it literally feels like 45,000 years before you can use it again.
And he's going to be fine.
I
do
want
love
this
that,
outlaw.
though, jumping off the mount,
The
just
nice
a
outlaw.
scout out window, because you never have an angle in
Oh, here we
window
go.
apart from
They
that.
smoked.
It's a lovely idea.
Okay.
G2 really try to abuse the
they're
double
they're
TPs
smoke.
they have on this map with the
I like that trip he's got.
But also you're
He's
talking
put
about
it
information
really
we had,
far up
drones
in
coming out
mid so
towards
that
A
they
main.
can't smoke
looks
it
like
off.
a rinse and repeat round
Well, they
somewhat,
definitely
at
could
least if
smoke it off,
continues
but
towards
they're not going to
trajectory
expect it in
from
that
Trace,
corner.
right? It looks like a finish potentially
Good
with
flash.
hopefully in their minds Trent getting away from sight. There is now an extra body here though that could buy time. I'm looking at Jonah P a little closer, dedicated
Oh,
towards
nice shot,
Hepburn,
wow.
and Hebe's the one. Trent gets caught out that time. Surprised that he went for this. I thought he could have shifted back a little deeper, played like he did last time, but maybe they wanted that bit more space.
And now Trace in the post plant.
It's a bad smoke.
Loking
There's a
has
gap in that
late
smoke.
round insurance into mid. I'm still looking back towards spawn. Will fall
Only
off
get to use the
after being
ability
flashed.
like once in a round if you feel, yeah, literally you get to use it once. It's literally the shittest ability ever. Wow! What? He gets three?
Big
He accidentally killed the third guy.
Away now. Leaf's got nothing
My
to do
God.
in this
Yeah,
one.
yeah, you're
as
cooked,
good as
buddy.
this man can be, a 1v5 post plant
Is exactly what he's made for. Let's see it.
lingering around. You got nothing more to achieve.
That was a gnarly fight there. Pong Pong's full blinded.
Did he just say a gnarly fight? That wasn't even a fight, bro.
Vision back, instant headshot.
Just got buddy got.
Takes him
Oh, he did a
down,
bad lock
spam
on.
through the
He did the
smoke,
bad
no
lock on.
problem.
TP. Yep, 30-second cooldown. That makes sense.
And a jumping away from this,
For
trying
that,
to keep what he
30
can.
seconds.
But a really nice look from Trace
Yeah,
so
it's
far.
right-
I
it's
like
rough,
what we're
man.
doing. I like what we're seeing from them.
I
They
think it
found
should be
room to
20
work
seconds. It should be
towards
20
A, right?
seconds, and a pickup should be maybe like 5 or 8 seconds. If you pick up, not a 30 second. It's just ridiculous. Like for a signature ability, it's the worst signature ability in the game. Well, that's why no one uses it. So
a really nice adjustment.
the only reason people use him is because they're like they think they're aim gods, bro. People on Chamber just think they're aim gods, bro. That's the only like some people will pick him sometimes. And they're like, fuck yeah, I'm gonna do it.
Didn't have the information how deep Trace are sitting until it is that sight hit time. There's just so many question marks.
They do really need to fix his TP on ping though. I mean, a signature ability that doesn't work on ping is pretty wild.
The shots didn't come in. Jonah P had actually stunned out Kai, who was diving into his back sight. So Trent was supposed to have that timing to catch those players coming into sight second and third, and he couldn't find it.
And again, Jonah P was the new body on the site. Last time around, it was Trent quite isolated from the others, and he had to fall back.
To be honest, I don't mind that.
I like the addition of Jonah P there.
I don't mind the idea of it being an anchor
value, sadly, but
that you have to pick up, as long as it's actually a good ability. There has to be some drawback to it. The thing is, it's a pretty shit ability that works about 10% of the time on ping.
Trying to get aggressive somewhere, take away some of the question marks.
It's a pretty shit ability most of the time, and it doesn't work on ping that well.
Coming back into this, but this round's probably
and it gets broken. So basically, it's just a bad ability, really, all round.
Leaf's got the hero rifle saved over,
because most of the time you don't even need the TP. Most of the time, because most of the times where it could save you and you actually need it, you just die mid TP anyway. Like for example, if you get one and try and TP out on ping, you'll just die anyway mid TP.
This could be the third, and I say that after the first map being
because it's all about ping. So it's like if you got insanely good ping against the guy, you'll live. If not, man, good luck.
Maybe I'll have to eat my words again. Maybe not. That's lovely.
Wow.
Looking beautiful. Clean stuff, not getting threatened. That's what you want to see in these rounds. The sheriff's against you. Something we didn't see in map 1 was that sort of composure.
Oh, no dash, Kai.
He's
gonna run it in.
Nice try, guys.
Good. I'm glad I brought up how clean this looks. They do manage to clear out Trent, and it should be 5 standing really nice.
All right, then.
That's lovely for them. That's kind of what the doctor ordered, right? We want to see them looking good in this, like having a good opportunity to build.
Well, they need to because it's not their map pick, so they need to look better.
Stung. You know, that was the map you were meant to do well on, the one you had in your pocket for Trace. They need some stability here.
100%. And, you know, now seeing that aggro look from G2 shutting that down. After playing more controlled early rounds, they've seen a lot of different styles. But now is where that timeout is going to come into play for G2. It's interesting to me that G2 didn't try to save up and get an operator online. I thought that was going to be the first thing they were going for.
I'm still surprised Leaf isn't saving for an operator at all.
G2 have been playing pretty deep on
like Leaf is just buying Vandals the whole time. I don't think there's anything wrong with it. You can use a Vandal on Chamber, no problem. You don't have to use an op, but I'm surprised he's not on this map.
I don't mind it.
Playing Chamber on this map with all the long sight lines, there's a lot of advantages to playing an operator on any character.
If you've got a Leaf out there, you kind of
I'm kind of surprised that Leaf just keeps buying a Vandal on Chamber. You don't normally just buy that because his op is really good.
Anymore, right? They've just pinged him on the knife. They now know that he is certainly not.
You think they're going to take a map or no? I would like them to, but I'm concerned about G2's level of confidence.
First time they've seen G2 play it super aggressive, though, so I think they've got to know something.
Fake David, also known as Jorgamo, is on Yoru, and Yoru's really good on this map. And he's good on defense on this map because of how far you have to traverse between sites. So his TPs are so crazy.
Does he care?
No, he's not just pretty good, he's really good. He's not just pretty, he's not just like pretty good, he's really good.
And look at G2.
Because what he does is he aims at people's heads and he quickscopes.
Jonah P is ready to reinforce. Leaf, who's
he's crazy, bro.
Back into sight.
He's one of the most consistent ops in Pro League. He might have the best op in Pro League, to be honest, because he plays Chamber quite a lot. I don't know if it is the best. I mean, Durka might be better, but if Vitality keep winning and G2 keep winning, we'll find out, won't we? Because they'll be playing each other at some point.
Don't have Cypher, they don't have
so we will see.
They've got to win this fight back in main, or they're just going to get crunched.
That's 2 players. That's going to be so much.
Nice shot, T-Ren.
That's the backbone broken for this round. Now they try and fight forward, take the space towards CT, but Leaf heads up work. Really hard to dig out of that deeper position. He's just going to hold it safe, force them back on the fight, and G2 clearing house.
Oh, he's found him. Look at Leaf with the shorty, bro. Get out of here, man. He's got a TP down as well.
As a formality to the outcome, G2 find the answer they needed.
I mean, that's just gorgeous.
It is a little weird though that he's not using an op.
Then you watch it like G2 back away.
It might be because they've Trace have VOD reviewed and know that he uses an op a lot, so maybe he's trying to switch it up.
So their weak side
retracts. Bro, we're in Masters Bangkok. Once you start getting to like EDG versus like Vitality, all these matches are going to be ridiculous. I mean, all these matches are. But one thing I will say
year to year.
I'm really
bringing Jawbone
surprised that there's not been more
into this
overtimes
team.
because of how good these teams are. But I think what it could be to do with is the fact that there's a lot of shitter teams like Sentinels right now that are not great at the moment at this level, and they're just kind of getting weeded out. Like Trace and Sentinels are kind of hit and miss. Sentinels more than at the moment, but we'll see. And I think it's one of those. Oh, look at Kai here though.
That's a high-low swing.
Look at Kai with this up.
3-2-1, I'm sure.
Oh, the fucking crosshair placement.
Where was the spacing on the second player up the ramp?
Wow.
It's completely unstoppable.
Yeah.
Doesn't matter if you have an op. I mean, that was supposed to be the trump card. Take down Leaf with the operator. Surely
also, another big issue is Kai. I mean, Feng can't play Jet, so Kai's on Jet, but Kai's not that great on Duelist. I mean, he's awful on Neon, but maybe he can do
deal
something.
With the aggression coming out from Leaf that gets him that one-man pick, and it goes completely askew.
Yeah, now the problem is Junkie might need to throw the op off the map, right? Otherwise, either Jaw or Leaf could be taking that into the next. Your life's not going to get any easier.
What's up?
G2, no. It doesn't feel like that A hit anymore. Already sitting ready for this B approach. Jonah P very prepared here.
I wonder if they're committing all their ults. Trace, that's one down. Maybe another to send in a 4v5.
What a shot,
It's just
wow.
falling apart.
But G2 carved the perfect place to play from. It's just stunning to witness. They know the win conditions that Trace would have wanted. What was available and
They
what
even checked the
wasn't.
gap in between the wall. Wow.
Be denied for now. Not going to come down. Hunter's
Oh, he's
Fury
dead.
on
Unlucky.
top. And Trent just
imagine he got
blind,
Hebe as well.
sending that perfect.
10
Hebe
seconds.
and Loki, what are you meant to do here? That's what you're meant to do. Fight your way forward.
He has to stick it though, yeah.
And
He has
time
to
is
stick
not
it.
on your side. Leaf makes sure of it, and G2 back with a fourth.
Oh.
The op fails for G2 in main. Leaf shuts it down, and then kind of a
Yeah.
half-measured approach
Timeout
for
for
Trace into
Trace.
the site. Yeah, they're going to use the Astral.
That was an
but they
insane
don't want to
shot.
commit any more than that into the play, down in numbers, and probably a good thing too, the way that G2 are just taking those little angles around the smokes. Trent's ultimate too, just precise, pixel perfect.
But I'm happy to see this timeout here because kind of when we discussed the switch up from G2's where we saw
Yeah.
Leaf kind of his new position towards A,
Kai's
the pressure through middle from Jaw,
all right
and it
on
didn't feel like
Jet,
Trace would
but
come up
it's
with the
kind of a
answer on the fly.
weakness when
Like,
Feng
they
isn't on
haven't found
Duelist
that solution
most
they
of the
wanted,
time.
They haven't quite found the look. Time to pump the brakes, chat it through, see what they've got coming up because they've got plenty of ults to play with. If they've got
Sure.
you know, a trump card coming up, hey, why not play it? Whatever you've got, let's see if we can lean back into that because otherwise I get worried that G2 starts stringing rounds together, that momentum starts to build, their ults come on for themselves. It's all going to be an absolute nightmare. So good timing hopefully here for Trace to check back in and find their answer to this new problem that's basically Leaf.
Yeah, you know, and I genuinely hope it's not this simple to read, but Trace, when they've got the knives ready to go, they really like running AXX, where they sort of glide off over onto the right-hand side. They've got really heavy exec ultimate, so I would not be surprised if they moved in
Leaf
that
does have ult as
direction,
well.
but
Man, he's popped his tour de
G2 will
force
just
already.
read that.
Are you telling me that if you know it, G2 might know it?
I think so. Genuinely, like, my read on how G2 were going to prep against Trace on Lotus is kind of how that map played out on the attack and defense side. And now, it looks like G2 want to take this A main fight once again.
Second on that. Oh, it's just
Positioning on this one.
what is it called?
Expecting it, Trent already
So it's just chicken,
waters here. This
basically.
feels quite similar, but
Oh,
I
we
mean,
didn't
it's
get the
a
name of
very
it. Southern
straightforward
fried chicken,
approach.
that's
It
it.
looks just straight
Southern
out of
fried
A.
chicken.
Trent's down on site.
And like a
Now
fresh
aren't
light
giving this
bun
one up
thing.
at all.
Wait, how's Trent sticking around on this? Yeah, Funko might be in real trouble here. What on earth?
This is weird.
Oh, this is bizarre.
Oh, that flash. He still gets one.
I'm pretty sure
Wow.
we're blind during this.
He
What
got
is this
one from
massacre
that.
happening on the site? Back
Wow.
and forth, but this time G2 unwilling to relent on it. And the last player Loki is just lurking up middle. And it feels like with this silence
Real
becomes
question.
deafening. It's so obvious that he's not with the pack that this potential flank is now
Okay.
on the way.
Players are isolated. That's the only real hope, but it's a kind of a nasty off angle. Valen's playing up towards heaven. Now he's
Oh, he
main.
actually
he's-
lost that fight. Wow.
Okay,
I mean, look, Jaw's a little bit low.
I'm on board. It's not going to happen.
I always
It's not
wait to
gonna
put my chamber ult until just
Okay,
before
that
the
one
round
was
starts
crazy.
on
We're
to
gonna
give
see
you
the
the
replay.
team
I'm
time
pretty
to
sure
react.
What just went on?
I think Trace
Okay.
paused and timed a pop flash through the smoke
mean,
as it was coming down.
It's not a question.
But, yeah, so we're flashed, and now the smoke
There's
is
nothing wrong
gone,
with
and
that.
we're in. But G2 had just already rotated so many players over
Oh, here we go.
because Trace paused.
Granted, they should know I have ult
waited
anyway,
that
but is
10
there any good
seconds
reason to keep doing that?
before going for
Or
the
not
forward
really.
fight.
Not really. I think, look, man. I mean, there's a lot of some chambers don't even pop it till the round starts, man.
And that's a round
I
where
mean,
they had every ult in the book, and they
it
didn't
doesn't
use
really
any of them.
change anything, because at the end of the day, you're playing chamber, so they're going to expect a chamber to have an operator playing somewhere. Even if you pop your ult, they've still got to find you, man. You could be on A, B, C. What if they've got 3 sites, or A and B? If it's 2 sites, they've got to find you. So it doesn't matter that much.
The rest of the players to kind of focus towards middle, and still keep that.
Stop playing like guns, please.
Looks like Trace are heading towards. So everything working out quite nicely.
You don't.
Here,
It doesn't matter that much. But I mean, look, there's no reason for you to stop doing it either. I think just do your own thing, man. It don't really matter either way. The biggest thing that you need to just make sure you're doing is either switching your op spots, you get the idea, and just adapting if people are trying to counter you. That's the only thing you need to really be paying attention to with chamber. Other than that, you're good.
They haven't really
Just
had
play
to
your game.
depend on these ults either. Yeah,
You'll
we
be
have
fine.
Leaf kind of going for his. That's fair enough. That's player's preference, but already Jorgamo going to invest. That's fine. Clear close. That's 2 spotted. Big info. Divide going to go in, and all the ults on top. Good luck. Have fun. We're away.
Ooh.
Jorgamo hungry on the hunt.
And he's out?
I don't know how he's done that. I don't know how he does this.
And they're defusing too with Trent coming in on the flank.
got
I mean,
another
Trace, they have to stop this spike from being defused.
Oh
but the
my
flank
God.
has
But
come
Trent,
in.
no
Trent
way.
is destroying
Yeah.
Trace in the back lines. A beautiful round
They can't
put
stop it.
together by G2. Just take Trace right on
Nice
out
try.
of it.
What can you even do about that? It's just a good flank.
That
Nothing to deal
was
with.
just perfect
Unlucky,
from
buddy.
G2 there. Again,
Jorgamo
the
went
ult
crazy.
so
He just
stunning, and
doesn't
Jorgamo
care,
just
man.
feels like perfectly controlled chaos.
Yeah.
Right? I don't know how he does this.
Look
Look
at
at
that
it.
play, and then he just jumped back through the wall.
Good
He's
flash.
fighting in again with his flash.
Yeah.
But this is what I'm talking about. G2 played like macro timing so well. When Jaw's going for that refight, 2 seconds later, Trent is then shooting them in the back.
Yeah, I feel like
That
Killjoy advised I
combination
have to
that is
switch my
just so
setups a
hard
lot.
to play against, especially for the first time.
Yeah.
Yeah, spot on. And this is 4
Mine got
rounds
used
now.
to. Yeah, look.
This is all
Look, man,
looking
like,
a little too
you've got to
comfortable
remember
for G2. I wanted that threat.
even
I
if
wanted to
someone
see that
knows where you
potential
are, I do
from
this a
Trace.
lot. Even when I get tagged by
were
Sova
excited
darts, I
for.
still just kill
And this
people.
expectation, this
Because at the end of the day, they still have to win the
reading
gunfight against you,
game,
man. Even if they know
it's
where you
just
are.
falling to bits,
They
isn't
still
it? The
have to kill
confidence
you.
just getting higher and
This is
higher.
GG's.
G2
We'll see, we'll see.
looking like they
I think
can't
it is,
miss
but
a
yeah, we'll
fight.
see.
The second Leaf
They still got
pulls
to kill
the
you, man.
attention of
So
3 players,
it's that's
when
how it is. You don't need to make crazy adjustments
when
with
he
chamber.
snaps into mid.
You can even just play on the same site and just play on a slightly different off angle. You're still going to find value.
Especially playing the cheater agents.
Yeah, you don't have to go
That's
too
TP. I
crazy.
mean, look, Leaf's full flashed, he's droned, he's whatever, and he's just out. It's frustrating to play against because you have to use the util to clear him, but then
he can
you have
just
to
leave.
stop
Yeah.
moving because you didn't actually kill him.
Pause feels so blindingly
Wow.
obvious. Oh, Bianchi
Oh, he's got
has
to get off. He's got to get off.
Kind of get out of that one, and again they commit close towards sight. This position we
Oh,
saw
the
it taken
spam,
before. I
man.
think it was Trent here
The
last
thing
time.
is,
This time
Kai's
around,
not really
Joey
that great,
finding the
and
pixels
that's why I
away
think
from
once I
it.
saw
Lovely from
Kai on
Trent.
the jet, I was
Trace on
like,
in,
I
and
don't
that
think this is
confidence
great.
stays sky high. Bianchi, the last one to try and pull off a 1v3.
Wow.
It ain't happening. G2 looking so large and in charge here. They look so damn good.
G2 got punished a couple of times trying to retake the A site, and they've never tried to play retake since rounds 3 and 4 when Trace won on those post plants. That's probably an adjustment that came in from Josh RT in the timeout, you know, around 5 when they lost that eco as well, but you've got a dart landing, you've got Jonah P jumping onto site. They're not going to let you through that choke point.
They are genuinely a treat to watch right now. This is genuinely very good Valorant from G2. I'm enjoying what we're witnessing, and we kind of, I kind
The
of
thing
held
is,
the
as
door
well,
high
I
standard.
mean,
I
really,
wanna
a
see
lot of it
big
does
things
come down
from
to
this team.
Kai
If
just
you're
not
gonna
being
be
very
that
good.
high tier,
Oh, look at
stand up
this
to the
from.
test. Jorgamo again.
Oh my god!
Absolute
Oh
control.
my
Chaos.
god!
3 big kills.
He
And this
even
man is just
Jorgamo
something
even got
else.
confused for a second on who he wanted to shoot and waited, and he still killed him
It's like
because they're stunned. Wow!
you're not supposed to be jumping there in professional play.
Like he jumps in, kills one, and then gets confused on who he wants to shoot, and then still kills them both. Wow! It's just like they're not even shooting back against him. It's like they just look at him and go, "Hey man, how you doing?"
Trace. They're not getting off these starting
No,
positions,
look,
right? Like, look
he
at
kills this guy, look, and then he stops shooting this guy. This is stunned, man. They can't do it.
even thinks he kills
This is
Bianchi. He's
stunned.
like, I'll
They
deal with
can't
you
even
later.
touch him.
Come back around.
Get the
Yeah.
second one first.
Oh.
Just wild. But genuinely, think of the shift this team had.
Leaf just won. Yeah, his crosshair placement's crazy. That's what he does when he plays with the operator. Well, when he plays Tour de Force, he just aims at people. He aims at the head.
really can't compliment that enough. They've been able to, one, adjust in this game, and adjust so well that there's barely been an answer. Trace can't come up with what they want to be doing to deal with this, and there's layers of adaptation now.
Leaf has like 100% headshot rate. I don't think it's 100, but it's high. We might. I don't know if we'll get to see those stats. I don't think you get to see headshot percentage. It's not important, but the crosshair placement is important. Now that his crosshair placement's crazy, and now he finally has an operator. Not that he needs it.
Jog previously, but you've still got Leaf.
But yeah, he's going to jump peek and he's going to die.
Green basically at this point.
If he jump peeks, he dies on
how
these
are you meant to
stairs.
clear this in any sort of way?
He's in front of the wall.
Another body drops. Hey, they want to be punished this time. And Trace have to keep going. They have to keep trying to fight forward. They do find Leaf on his almost greedy re-peek, and this play back towards A.
That's huge, because they have the spike plant now. Really good stuff out of Kai, but you've got flanks on flanks coming from G2. Kai still playing into that mid space, but he's cleared by Jaw.
Here's the thing.
Are you going to do this to him again?
If
Yeah, you are. You're going to try and set him up for success.
God.
Kai, can you get away with your life?
I mean,
no, you can't.
What can you do, bro?
Chaos is back in the
I was going to
building.
say 8-4 still
Jorgabon
winnable.
is just tearing them apart one by one. This time he's stopped.
Oh, the
Finally
flank.
3v3. Time is on their
Oh,
side
and it doesn't
until
matter.
then.
Valen's just
turned
blanking.
away.
Loking was so deadly from backside back when Trace were winning their rounds. He's got to show up in a big way, because it's him against the world.
Oh, Fung Fung a 1v3. He's got pressure.
chance.
Left, right, and center.
Yeah.
G2 just sophisticated dominance at this point. That's a 9-3
Yeah, but that is all. Yeah, but it ain't even
And that
about
is
reading the
G2 in
future, man. That's
prime
obvious.
form here.
If somebody's pushed up here on this angle, if they jump peek on the stairs, they die. If they push on the stairs, they die. The only way you kill a guy on that angle is if you go up to the wall on the edge and you pre-fire through the wall, basically, or you pre-fire that angle, which you can do. It's not hard, but it's if you read it. That's the thing. He's not played there, so you ain't gonna read it. Here's the thing, though. We do have double controller. Oh, it's Chamber. Hey, buddy.
Red Bull gives you
I love how they gave him a big head in the animation as well, just to be accurate. It's still technically they could come back. I mean, they do have double controller. Double controller is really good on this map because you can spam smoke mid to stop the attackers from taking mid control and then have smokes for sight. And having like 400 smokes on these sites is really annoying. It is possible. Unlikely, though. I mean, at this point, it doesn't even come down to Trace being necessarily a team that's worse. I had faith in Trace. Yeah, well, so did I, because Trace are actually a good team, but the problem is they're going up against a team that has absolute confidence in just pushing everything. And in China, they don't do that. EDG don't do that. They'll go in and do like one-dimensional pushes, but they don't have absolute confidence like a smoke is a smoke. Most of the time, they don't just run through them. Right now, it's like G2 are playing like there ain't even any smokes on the map that they're putting. They just run through it. It's just too much to deal with. They got punished too hard on Lotus for that. And also, the issue with the Lotus is the Yoru. They still don't know how to deal with the Yoru because China doesn't play against Yorus. No one in China uses it. So no one scrims against it. It's the same thing with Chamber. It's like, if you've got like a decent Chamber like Leaf, no one plays Chamber in scrims. So no one knows how to play against Chamber. But he's not that hard to deal with normally because his utility sucks. But if you get a good player like Leaf on it can be pretty devastating getting the right timings for the lurks and stuff. They've got the advantage on Lotus. But like I say, just think about for a second how good EDG have to be as a team to have to come up with the same disadvantage that Trace do, but still win out on Team Liquid's map pick. After them playing double Senti, where they're playing Raze, who's the best duelist in the game on Split, and Yoru, who's probably second or third best, against that Yoru they've never played, and then they're only playing the Jet. Like, I mean, it's crazy. All right, let's do this.
Calm, looking like they're having fun. Right, starting to
That's
come
why I
alive
think
on these
there's a good
stages,
shoe-in
looking
for
really,
winning
really
this, to be
solid
honest.
here. And rightly so after that first half. You should be proud of what you've achieved. Trace, it starts with a pistol round. Nice little high-low set on towards A. Can they hold what's coming towards them, though? Oh, no, the timing. Okay, Hebe has to just get out of there, leave Woking to his own devices.
Oh,
it's
Trent
divide
knows.
and conquer.
Trent knows.
G2 never stopped looking this good.
Oh my God.
Valen! Peekaboo!
No, that's fair.
Yankee gonna be feeling that one in the morning as Kai and Fung Fung. You've got a long way to go back towards A.
There's just not even a fight put up there. dropping like
It didn't. Yeah, it
flies.
didn't even look like it. They've just got the read. They know exactly where they're going to peek from.
Yeah, Fong and Kai. Those
Brent's
are your
just literally holding
playmakers,
bridge.
those
He's
are
like,
your
yeah, you're going to
fighters,
peek from bridge. Good luck, buddy.
With G2 bundled up 5 players in A main, it's just hard to imagine a world where it can happen. Smoke's going to go down, but I mean, look at the utility.
Oh my god.
Oh,
4 different
that's
pieces
a
of
real
util.
souring moment to see that in this
Look at
round.
the util,
Valve
man,
lead.
just coming out the
Just
stun,
dive on in.
dart.
It's a team
Yeah.
effort at this point. That's
Yeah, well, the thing
already
is, they
10
got
found,
they got
and
the Astra.
If we were being honest,
So-
you kind of wanted to see them pick up that
The
pistol.
thing is, when
so
you've
it
got
gives
an
them
Astra,
just maybe
the
a
Astra will just
breath
sit
before
there
the
and
game
just
gets closed
spam
down.
support utility.
grim
That's what you
here
don't
on
really
the
see in your
defense
ranked games,
side,
right?
but
Because there's
you
not many
might
good
have to go
Astras.
for a force of your Trace.
But like
Yeah, I
in
wanna
these
see what they
games,
go
there's good
for,
Astras.
because-
So you get the Astra just sits there and spams support util, like stun, sucks, whatever.
Win on 13-11,
The fake
I don't know.
Yoriko. Yeah, I know, right? Yeah, I
At
saw
the very
it.
least,
But
channel
I
some
was
of
like,
that-
why is
some
he
of that
fake
ego
combing into a
nonsense
wall?
from
Yeah.
Lotus.
What just happened?
Get yourself back into things.
What just right there.
It's a bad news when the coach that is crushing you doesn't know how his team is winning.
This just stars aligning. All good.
It's just too much util usage, man.
We do see they opted for a very light investment of 2 sheriffs, and that's it.
What's crazy about that to me, though, is they have a chamber as well, by the way.
And once again,
Bear in mind, you see all that util, and they have a chamber who has no utility. So there's only 4 agents with util, and look at that.
Maybe some of these
Crazy.
fights can come in a little bit
Yeah,
quicker.
we'll ignore it that it's a 5v4 now for them.
Let me find hope.
Yeah, that's why we're ignoring it.
Got it. Fair enough.
He's got the headhunter here. He's going for an operator, maybe.
Not used to that.
All right, then.
Well, the hope's fading quickly, isn't it? Kai, show me something.
The coach
Get
said,
me
what is
back on
happening?
board.
That's what I'm saying.
Make me a
He
believer
don't
right
understand
now.
it
I kinda
because they're
need
not
something to give us a
having to
spark
work
here.
for these
Valheim is on
sites.
the
They
case.
just that's the
And he
thing.
ain't dropping it.
Oh, he whiffed.
I mean, it's done for.
This
right?
is the-
We're already
this is
up
the
to
thing,
11.
right?
This is really
It's because they're not
hard
having to
now.
work for the sites, bro. They just walk in and everyone just dies. They don't even try and put a fight up. It's like they're just done, though. They know.
Leaf having a round.
Sure.
Jorg having a round. I mean, list the roster.
Yeah, we forget that Trent was completely dominating on the first map, 23-11. Just snuck up on us out of nowhere.
Okay.
Similarly impressive performance on this map.
I shot around that guy.
But oh dear, Leaf has an outlaw and there's 5 light/regens on Trace.
Good luck, soldier.
Maybe it's fine. Kai, having a go. Don't drop this Vandal though. 'Cause
Oh,
it's really
nice.
valuable. Nice work towards Shaw. Gonna get that. Doesn't need to overstay here. He's got his man. He can just shift back a little.
Now's when Leaf is going to try to work this space. As soon as that smoke goes down.
Pixel. He's
Oh, he didn't hit him. Unlucky.
God, that feels so scary up against these light shields.
Well, he has a 2-bullet
Sigh of
operator
relief now. Leaf's been spotted.
that has better movement
Trace can
and a better
slow
no
down this
scope.
round. Bianca gonna have to fall back into heaven after getting pinged out by that drone. But G2 aren't committing into the site. They've read that there's a stack over towards this angle. They're gonna put full faith in Leaf to have a second go of things.
Bite of the cherry waiting towards B. There is rotations coming in though. The penny is dropping. Trace don't like this.
That's a good
It's
read
gone
from Trace.
far too quiet. Oh my god, Leaf is seeing him just like a second too late every time, but he's getting closer and that scares me.
There
And
it
that's
is, yeah.
why
Eventually.
Loki's
Good
got
stun,
curious.
and
You heard
Jonah's
what
in.
happened to the cannon? Now they're falling. And you're gonna walk that
That's a
smoke?
good flash.
No,
And he didn't kill him.
It's all going wrong!
Oh my god.
This is a nightmare coming to life here. They had the
Oh.
start they needed. They took down Jorgmo. They had good rotations, the right place. Leaf wasn't having that freedom. It was good. Now suddenly it's gone sour. Down to 2, Bianca and Kai up against it. Deep post-plant Trent still with those shock darts as well. Kai trying to be set up here. Bianca trying to send him in, give him a chance of anything, and Leaf. He said, no, this is 12. And that is not how you wanted to see them get to 12
All right.
either. Trace are
Oh,
going to
good
be
luck.
gutted with that one.
12-3 is
I
unwinnable,
feel
bro.
like the pressure got to them there. It was
Absolutely.
unnecessary mistakes almost.
They had the numbers right, and then it turns into this situation where, looking, swinging into Leaf, trying to find his pick. Then Heibei feels like he has to do the same thing, because now the site's falling apart, the pressure's on you. You know G2 are up on map point. And it hurts as well, because Kai
That's
had
a GG,
great
100%.
shot at the start.
Yeah.
He was starting to feel himself get back into this game, something like that.
Man, this is a rotten timeout too. Just so you know, the timeout has hit here for Trace. Burning this. You can see the frustration. And even the elation on the other side, probably curious that they got away with it.
No, you finally you were giving into the alarm, bro.
I wonder what was said. But at 12-3, this is what we're saying. It was
Yeah,
going
alright,
to
man.
only ever take G2 or
Yep,
one
I
of
was
the G2
stopping by.
players to have that round.
It's a shame because it's probably last round. It's probably last round anyway after this, man. The game's dead anyway.
Put on Trace to not make any mistakes. And one
Enjoy your
mistake
sleep.
kind of opened up a big key part of that round, and that's got to feel horrific now trying to face this. None of them even broken double digits kill-wise. This has been a one-sided
Sounds
affair.
good, man. Have a good sleep.
Yeah, and honestly, it felt like the first half of Lotus was really competitive, very tight. Could have even ended 6-6, just lost that final round on time. But since that second half,
Oh man, that's really
I don't
unlucky.
think Trace has been able to
Trace have just been
together
fucking
the
stomped.
answers. It's been a while since we've seen Trace on a stage.
Okay, so right now the worst
He's
teams we
much further
see
back
are
in
like
China
Trace and
than all
Sentinels.
the other international leagues.
You know. Yeah, man.
Made some adjustments coming into the matches today.
What's
Full swap
one more
on
round,
this
bro?
map onto the Omen.
I mean, not that much, but like, yeah, it goes into OT. If that goes into OT, bro, I think you'd literally die. It's not. Leaf is 15-4 on Chamber. There's no way.
Look at the state of this buy.
He's 15-4. There's no way.
No armor on Kai.
I mean, it's just this is probably going to be last
Nothing
round.
there
Man.
to supplement it. This is brutal.
At best, they get 12-5.
To try and hold on to here. G2 on the verge of a very clean map. And they stick the landing.
I don't know if G2 blowing up mid was going to be on my bingo card coming out of that timeout, but actually maybe even just doing it a fake. They threw that Astra smoke down.
I mean,
had
look
that
at B.
teleport
B
noise,
looks pretty easy
Place
hit
knows
right now.
something's funky is going down, but really G2, they're just going to have a free B site
And
to get
there it
this
is.
plant down on.
Blame retake.
Hey, red carpet's rolled out. Perfect. All on the retake.
After the plant, Trent's just going to be one off ultimate as well, so G2 could just fall back and play a rolling post.
I love that Leaf still has his position, no threat on
Oh,
the lurk. Doesn't
Kai's
have to stick
reading it.
around too long. Jorgamo already going to take away Feng Feng. Leaving just 3, and Kai copping a boatload of damage. Again, no shields to bank on here. Jonah P feeling confident, having a little go at things, keeping them spammed out, keeping them down.
Oh, and there it
Under
is.
the heel.
GG.
G2 just need
And
one
there it
more
is.
man, and they
GG.
got it.
Yeah, I mean, that was
Clean
obvious.
work. Playing to their own expectations,
All right, there you go,
their
man.
own caliber.
Now you can go to
and
sleep.
crush.
You can go to sleep in peace now, man. You've managed to make it all the way till the end of the G2 series. That was very quick. It's only 2 o'clock. Game's a game. That's a GG. What do we have set up for tomorrow? Have a look. Yeah. GG's, man. To be decided, apparently. So we don't know yet. Apparently, I guess we're gonna know after this. So this must be. Well, I guess see. Is it gonna be one set of winners, one set of losers, maybe? Later, bro, man. You too. Yeah. Well, there we go. That is wild. That was G2 did well there, but Trace are like the lower tier in China. They're not even close to EDG. Like Team Liquid really got shafted, to be honest. Having that seed against EDG immediately, that's just rough. But we'll see if they can do anything. We'll see if G2 can actually do anything. Like I feel like they need to play DRX or maybe even like EDG, and then we'll see how much better they are than Sentinel. Actually, let's not do that. Actually, let's not do that. I was just thinking like what to play. Whether we do Valor. I'm actually going to do probably Avowed today because I don't have to make food today, so I can still get a decent session on Avowed in if I do it now because it's finished quite early. And then tomorrow onwards we'll play Valorant every day after. Switch everything over there. Right. Edit that. Yeah, we'll do that because I what? No. What was I doing? Avowed. Right. Yeah, normally I would play I was gonna play Valorant, but in the days coming where we've got all these other matches, there's not really much point playing Avowed because we don't have enough time to play. We don't have enough time to, but there's not really enough time to get a decent session in. But today I can go for a bit longer, so we can get a decent session in, and then we'll play Valorant every other day. So like Saturday, Sunday, Monday. When does it end? Monday. Yeah, so we'll do so today because I can still stream for longer. We'll do Avowed, and then Saturday, Sunday, Monday we'll do Valorant after the games are finished. Because they'll probably finish around 2-3 p.m. and then the rest of the stream we'll do Valorant. Let's do that. Everything over though, which is the only annoying thing. But yeah, just as a thing, because I can still do a good while. Yeah. Wish I could. Let's go here. But yeah, we do need to start playing again. But truthfully, there's just a lot of stuff to play, man. So we're like, what did I just do? Reset that. Let's try that again. I did not mean to press that. Whatever I just pressed. Do that. Right, that'll do. Right, let me just quickly switch. If I switch my headset over as well, and then obviously the gameplay. Alrighty. Move your ass. Move your ass over there. That way. What else do I? Oh yeah, I need to switch this back to this. Cool. And then where's my controller? Come here, bitch. What? That. Bah. All right, let's do this. Yeah, but we do really need to get back into Valorant at some point. So we'll use those extra days to do that. Let me skip that because that's super loud. I'm on my alt save, so I need this one. Yeah. Cool. Okay. Alright, so yeah, so that's that, and then we have this battle trance one, don't we? Which is really cool. I don't know why I'm even keeping it, because I might as well sell it. I'm not going to use it. May as well just sell it. Actually, do I sell it, or... Interesting. I don't know whether I should sell it actually, or because do I need the gold? I don't really need the gold, do I? I mean, the Adraban really isn't. How much is Adraban? 16,000. It's going to sell for 11. So I might as well break it down then. Because I might as well. What else can I make that's legendary? I can't make a legendary grimoire yet. Maybe one day. This can't be legendary. No, wait, yeah, it can. No, this could be legendary, but there's no point. Okay. I guess we're just gonna. I'll break it down, but I guess there's just the only point to breaking it down is just because. Yeah. Right. Let me make sure I bought the lockpicks from this guy. What have I done here? Whoops. You got lockpicks, bud? These branches and stuff. I'm gonna need those. Let's check in here, see if she's got lockpicks. Nope. No 3. Okay. Okay, right. What were we doing? So we cleared all of this. All of this is cleared. Bridge to the garden. Yeah. Right. What's that? Our dreams tracked. So we was going to the library, I believe, and then we went to the Lost Village, and then we called it after that. So there's some stuff here to look at. And then pretty much after that, it's just going here and then Mount Forger Quarry, Giant Quarry. And then we got to make our way to the Living Archives. Alright. Can't fast travel while in midair. Fair enough. That one. Cool. Let's do this. Let's do it. Cool. So that's the Lost Village area. And does that actually that should go, yeah, that goes up to the Lost Village area. So wait, can we actually go over here, or is that a dead end here? No, we can. We can go over here. Hey, you poor sea.
Oh no, you don't. Come and get me!
Okay.
Not bad.
Grab that. Nothing there. Cool. Hello? That's a breakable wall back there. Cave top. No! No! Poopy! That actually is quite helpful. Ow. Oh, I've still got Marius. I can get rid of Marius now. Wow, that's weird. I forgot we can get rid of Marius. We really should get rid of Marius soon. Found that. And if you don't have a fire move, that will probably lead to the same place as this. No, thank you. He missed his fucking... Yeah, I'm like, he missed, bossy. Someone behind me. Got a pick. Nice. Wait, have I been... No, I couldn't have been. No, I haven't been here. I haven't been here. Yeah, that's the wall. Fire.
Coming in hot.
Coming in hot. Oh! Panic, panic. This is bullshit. Potion. Quickly! Oh! Bro! Am I gonna live? It's close, it's close. We're good. Wow. That was so fucking close. What type of bullshit was that? I went to climb up and it just knocked me off. What a bitch. Oh my goodness. Okay. Next one. Aye aye. What does that do? Does that can't make ice? How, dude? How are you about? Nah, bro. It'd just be steam, bro. Wait, is there actually a reason to do that, though? Like, what's the point of that? Does it go anywhere? Because I don't see it going anywhere. What's going on? What am I hearing? Is it just breaking over and over again? I just don't understand what the point of that thing is. There's nothing down there that I can see anyway. Okay. Weird. It burns. You've set yourself up. You fucking moron. What an idiot. What is this? Does this... Is this... This is different. Yeah, whatever this is. Oh, it's over here. Whatever this is. There's more stuff up there, but let's take a little look. Okay. Right. Oh, of course there's an illusion. Yeah, there fucking would be though, wouldn't there? When I forget her. Now I've got to go all the way fucking back. You fucking fat bitch. Oh, I should have just gone and got her immediately. Yeah, but there just would be though, wouldn't there? There just fucking would be one illusory wall that I can't get through. Because I've got fucking Marius, the fat bitch who's just useless as fuck. You know what? Fuck you. Pussy. Alright, what do I want to go? Can I enchant my wand? What do I need to enchant that? I need glass wood and blood wrath. Can I make it? Yes, I can. Okay, and then glass wood. Cool. Okay. One goes up. Nice. Got a level on the wand at least. Fuck you, Marius, you dumb bitch.
All this time,
pussy.
Finally returned.
Fuck, that's annoying. Fuck you, loser. Right, let's go. Right, I've got my anger out. We're good. Right, let's roll. TP over here. Got to run all the way back round, unfortunately. But the game's the game. Doodum, 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 doodum. Does that? Have I actually? No, I haven't been up there, have I? Is there stuff here? What is this? What's bell? Have I been up there? Oh, I have. No, I have been up there. I have been up there. Yeah. That's just what's left of the fucking Zorith that I've fucking massacred. Right, going over here now. Right, now we have her. We can just run through, so we'll still save time, but, you know. Fuck Marius. I really would like to get a unique Grimoire, though. That's actually not shit. But there just isn't any that aren't shit, really. Like, because it works out the same either way. If I can get the same spells, it works out exactly the same way. I can just swap all the skills around and all the points, but it's still going to add up all the same. But I just need to get one that actually has a few points. Okay, that goes that way. That goes this way. And Stu, exceptional wand. There. Anything there? No. I went all the way back for this. I mean, there is something over here, but probably useless. We'll see.
Here it comes.
And another one.
Aim.
I should really actually put those on. I've got 92 of them. What's this? Oh, is that the, oh, nice, yeah.
This looks like it could fit in that artifact we found, actually.
Okay.
Let's try it out.
Calm down. I don't even know if that artifact's good. I haven't even looked up its effects. What is it called? I don't know if I have it on me. I don't even know what it's called, to be honest. Wait, it'll be in quest, won't it? Location of the remaining things. Perseverance, right? Let me look what the bonuses are. If the bonuses are good, I'll get them. I would kind of like to actually know what the bonuses are. I'm wondering if it'll tell me. Oh yeah, it does. Increase your damage against prone enemies by 75%. What the fuck does that mean? Critical hits deal high bleed accumulation. Kill an enemy gives you 4% damage reduction for 10 seconds. Kill an enemy gives you 20% movement speed. Plus 2 mind constitution. Yeah, so it's shit basically. There must be like, there's probably this is more for like a two-hander type build, you know, you stagger things to the ground maybe, or like I call it prone, I guess. Okay, well, there's some. I'll go around and then we'll check that shit out. I'll go around first just to see what's up, because that's over there where we come in, and then I'll go into this and see what this is about. Oh, it's a Paragon cache, because there's still more stuff down here. So, oh, that's the Lost Village. Okay, so this leads into Lost Village. All right, cool. So it's not. I'm just curious if I can get into the back of something, maybe. See if I've been over here. I haven't been over here. There we go. Okay. Down 3 of them. Alright, let's keep going. Let's go back now. Go check that out. Oh, barely made it. Why does that look like poison? Doors barred. Lovely. There must be a way in then, though. And water break, maybe? No. Can I get to that over there? Yeah, I think you can. That might be where you need to go. You fucking idiots. Reminds me of Dragon's Dogma all over again, bro, where it's just like your companions set themselves on fire. Although it doesn't matter so much in this game, because they just heal anyway. Nice. Yeah, it's over here.
Aye, aye.
Aye, aye. Hello. Alright, let's see what's in here. Sentinel mail. Got a cache and more. Oh yeah. 0.06%. That's kind of crazy. Yeah, well, we found all the caches. Don't mess around, bro. What's that? I'll take that, thank you. I think that's it, yeah. Alright. Well, I don't hate that, bro. Nice and quick and easy. Right, what else do I need to look at? I need to then go back to this and then turn the fuck around and go the other way. And then whatever's over there, that's what we're looking for. Okay. So, this way? Right. Yeah. And then we'll connect that up and then that's done.
We make a good squad.
I don't think there's really anything here. Don't expect there really to be anything. Oh, there's a chest down here though. I'll take it. Thank you. Okay. No complaints here. Okay, well I can't get to that, so I guess they're just cosmetic. Alright. We're almost done with that, and then from there we'll go from here and we'll go up this way, clear all this, and then get to the Living Archives, then go there. I'm almost kind of curious if this is the last area, to be honest, because although what's kind of weird, and it could be like DLC stuff though, is like if you look, there must be like one more area, right, which is up here. There must be like one more area, because we've got the thing is, it feels to me like there should be another area here as well, so maybe DLC stuff, I don't know, because you've got Dawnshore here, Shatterscarp's there, Emerald Stair is there. You could have another zone here, a zone here, this zone here, and this zone here, all on this map. So I'm kind of thinking that there might even be, you know, just like something a bit later, that bit further down the line, maybe. I feel like they should make a DLC for this game, because this game is really, really good. It's got really good fundamentals. I do think it needs optimizing slightly on consoles. It does drop from 60 quite often, mostly because they did that as a last minute change for some reason. I don't know why they do these things. But yeah. Just make sure we have the, yeah. Well, let's just, yeah. Increases your damage for 5 seconds. Reviving a companion grants rapid health and essence generation, but it's yeah. I mean, the companion ability cooldowns aren't bad. I'm really not sure what's better, to be honest, because this one, you do restore a little bit of health. I feel like this one might be better, no, because of the damage. Because then you get +2 intellect, +2 resolve. So instead of the crits, which gives us, resolve is max stamina. Then we get fire accumulation, which is fine. Rather than a companion, I mean, we don't get crits anyway. And then reduces companion ability cooldowns, which is nice. And then activating a companion ability grants me damage. If I manage my abilities properly, I technically can just gain a free damage boost from that. The only other thing that I would be curious about, which I wish I knew about, is in the other one. You get extra damage from skulled enemies. So when you fight a skulled enemy, you get a damage boost against them. The issue is it doesn't tell you what damage boost it is. Oh wow, this area looks crazy. Okay, which way should we go first then? Well, this way's something else. That is on its own. Hey, buddy.
Oh, a traveler. Just my luck. I've got something to ask you, though.
Of course you do. Home cross the Discovery Lifetime. I need to figure out this puzzle, which I cannot. Can you help me? I'll try.
It's all day alone time in the Living Archives. You end up bringing...
Yeah.
It's like this, though. I'm in search of an oasis of fertile land, and my elders called... I'll be honest, though. I'm not very good. Activating these sigils should reveal...
I'll see. Let's see. Activating some sigils. Right, let me go in. Let's have a look. You have to activate sigils on the wall to open this door. Right, okay. What's over here then? Okay, I see one over there. One's there. And one's up there. Cool, I know where all three are. Let's just quickly wrap that up. We need Electric Lily because I don't have... Oh, do I use my Electric Lilies? I don't have... Oh yeah, I can. It doesn't matter. I have Shock anyway. I do have Shock abilities, so... Cool. Ow. Maybe like that? Nope. Why not? Huh, that's interesting. Can I get a spell through there, maybe? Yeah, there we go. The spell works. I can't get an Electric Lily through there for some reason, but I can get a spell. I mean, yeah. Let me change our current quest because we obviously want to do that one. Go somewhere? It looks like it does, but it's not open. I could go back and speak to that guy and tell him I found the oasis. Let's see what he's saying. Maybe he'll open a door for us, I don't know. If he's still here. Mr. Monk-chan?
How goes the... It's real then?
Yeah. Yeah, go. Get in there, man. Also, there's an illusion over here.
Yeah.
That's done. Walk like it's hard.
I'm fucking hard. I'm always hard, bro. I never try and be soft out here. Might be something up there. Let's go. I'm gonna go in here with him and see if he'll do something. Let's find out. He might even open that other door. He might know how to get into it.
Green life everywhere. Green life and clean water.
This oasis belongs to the outcasts. I don't really care either way. No.
Yes, there'll be fresh water for our children and our
I
elderly.
don't care.
No, I can't tell them, can I? What?
The
outcasts? But why? The people in Solus have the keep and each other. What do the outcasts have?
You're more than welcome to open that fucking door for me, though, bud.
You've been such a help.
Well, you've been fucking useless. I was kind of hoping you was gonna open that door for me, you greedy piece of shit.
You've been such a help.
Because I don't think there's no way to open this door. No sigils or anything. Pussy. Alright, let's move. I'll check up here and then we have to... We've done that bit now, so let me just head to the right. This is...
Yeah.
Anything? No, sure. Right, yeah. We'll just go straight up here. See what we can find. Heyo! It's the wrong skill anyway. I've got to join all this up with that over there as well. You know, in the party camp. Oop. There's the living archives. It's pretty dead to me, but alright. What do I know, bro? Inventory. I don't really mind, like, with the health thing, losing that, because I have a lot of potions and food, so I'm kind of cool just using that for a while. No biggie. There's a lot of XP off those guys. I think it's because they're tier 5 legendaries, yeah. Oh, it's over here. Hey, Chief. You can take that off your hands. You don't need it. Oh, it's just a bandit. Oh. Alright. So we want to go left from here. Couple of raids. A bad sign for us. Raids are immune to everything. Well, that was a pig lag spike. I think it's because it's trying to keep rendering in that volcano every time I turn the fuck around. No. Alright, the skeletons aren't so resistant though. Where is he? You take it. Nice. Okay. Oh. Stupid lag. There's something gold over there, that seems interesting. I'll go left from here first because there's something. There's all this down here, and then we'll go over there. Looks pretty barren though. Can I go in here? Not from that side. This is it's a bit too steep to cheese anyway, to be honest. Yeah, there's nothing really for us to, unless of course we. Nope. Wait, what about this then? Well, let's see if I can do it from. Wait, I can't grab that either. Can I just not get up this, whatever this is? We need to find something more stable. Oh, it really doesn't want us to grab any of this, whatever this is about. I don't know what that's about, but it really doesn't want us to grab any of that. There's stuff up here, but it... Is it this way? No. Okay. This should be perfectly fine, but there must be a barrier all around this. There has to be. Hey, you fucking bitch. Don't do that. Oh. Well, alright then, I guess we'll just have to leave it for now. I mean, I don't really want to leave it, but there's obviously something to do with it. But I can't see, unless there's something here. This looks kind of promising, but it just doesn't let you climb it. There's really not a lot you can actually do. Well, that was the most promising area, I would argue, but... Well, let's just move on. I can't grab that yet. Figure out something to do with that after. Something down there as well, which goes to Ash Forest. Oh, I see. Oh, I understand why now. You must entry through somewhere down here, and that is probably the exit over there. Once you go through the quarry. That's probably why you can't get to it, because you're supposed to only do that once you've got, once you've been through the quarry. Alright, that makes sense. That's why we can't touch it. Well, let's just leave that bitch alone then. I don't have anything he's weak to. In fact, my spells don't even work half the time. Yeah. He's only a baby though. Now. Just a little baby. Bully the baby. Fuck you. More star metal that I don't want because it's a piece of shit. What the fuck? That looks fun. I don't think that meteor thing actually landed. You know, the frost one. I think because I cast another spell. Oh, there it goes. Oh no, that's meteor doing that. I actually don't think that frost spell lands if you don't let it finish its animation. I think it burns it up but doesn't actually use it. Ah. Maybe we should keep that in mind then. We need to be careful when we use it. I don't think that actually works. Okay. Oh, well whilst we're here, since we're not fighting anything, might as well just do that. There's some stuff that way. There's some... Is that to another area? No shot. No, it's an outpost. I was going to say. There's stuff there. There's an outpost there. I don't really want to go to those guys just yet. That goes up there. Just want to explore for a moment. Why is that hot here? What's this? I have no idea. It's a cool area though. I think it's pretty barren there. There doesn't look like there's really chests or anything. He says while finding a chest.
That is brilliant.
Never mind. Okay. Okay. Thank you. I don't think there is much around here though. Unless there's something up top here. Yeah, it looks like maybe something. Freeze it. You're more than welcome to jump into the icicles, buddy. Nice kill. There's a bucket of buckaroo. Okay. Oh! Didn't mean to fall down there. It's fine. Let's head over to this outpost then. Let's see what these guys are all about. Let me save my game in case they just try and assault me. Hello.
Looks like you're lost, Amaku. No one's allowed in here. Especially not outsiders. How about no? Whatever he's done, he deserves it in Mihala's eyes. See, you outsiders and your presumptions, always thinking you know how the world works. Let me tell you a secret. I don't trust anyone. Get out before we use your bones to make Petru a new... No, it doesn't. But it absolutely can if you wanted to. What?
Let's see.
I'm asking you. I was so
I actually want to attack them. I'm not gonna lie. Tired of being nice, bro. Resorted to violence in a conversation 10 times. That sounds bad. It sounds bad. How's the violence going for you? How's it going for you? Is it going well? I didn't fucking think so. Learn your fucking place, peasant. Learn your fucking place, peasant. I am a sorcerer. You get out of my way, bitch. Right, let's go around here. Ooh, what's this? Oh, it's nothing. Move for me or I'll make you move. Simple as that. Alright. There's some stoof. Random cool stoof in here. Hello. Wow, this shit looks awesome. Oh shit, this looks crazy. There's some sort of, that 20% damage thing over there. I really should use that. I think I have a lot of them. How many of those fucking things do I have, bro? The all leaf tea is crazy. I got some of those. Where's the other ones? Where's those ones with the buffs? It's this one. I have 17 of these. 20% damage, 20% damage reduction. That's fucking... I just don't need to use them, though. You think I can even make that? I don't think I can. Nope. I mean, it ain't even really... I don't know, actually. I don't know whether to just keep that, to be honest, and just deal with that. Because I don't... I mean, the 20% damage, I might as well just keep that, right? Alright, what's this? But anyway, there's sets of markings on the wall seem to track that.
You're not a warden. How did you get in here? Gods, I just realized. Your face, you have the same features.
Yes, I do, buddy.
Why? Who sent you? The gods are smiling on me today, then. You must get me out of here. Gods, this can't be a coincidence. Ah, of course. I'm Petro, captain of the Wardens of Solace Keep.
Oh.
Well, former captain, I suppose. If you've ever been to Solace, you saw the obvious. The keep is dying. Our people are starving.
Yeah.
And if you've read my journal, you know I was trying to counteract that. I wanted to use animancy as they do in Fjord, to feed the ground and make things grow. To revitalize the keep.
Yeah, that might be a bit...
I produced bountiful crops so quickly. Berries the size of a Zarib's head enough.
No point knowing about... Yes.
I found a way to procure animancy equipment from Fjord so I could conduct experiments. Regardless, I took it upon myself to try it anyway. I thought that if I succeeded, I could. I expect I shall remain here until Mihala has a spare moment to sentence me. Once Solace turns its back on you, there is little one can do to regain its favor. Please, you must help. There must be a key on one of them.
Yeah,
Locking him away for trying to help his fellow dwarf. It's despicable.
Yeah, I'll let you go. Yeah, I mean, you can go.
Paradise, I suppose. Thank you.
Have fun, man. Gruesome's Grass. 20% frost out. Ability cast speed. I mean, that's pretty cool. Ability cast speed and 20% frost damage is not bad. But ability essence cost is probably better, right? I mean, a cast speed don't really matter. It's about how much stuff costs. But that is that's a tough sell, man. That's a really tough sell. What was I doing? Oh yeah, abilities. I mean, I could do this. I probably will do this, yeah. Just do another rank into Blizzard, and then it's at tier 3. So these 3 spells are at tier 3 now. Pretty much at this point, really, there's Heart of the Storm, which we might as well get, and then after that, it's either 1 damage, or I could go into Arcane Seal and start building up Seal again. Not that I need it, but at the same time, if you got nothing else to put points into, and I keep gaining any more ability points, yeah. I think that's it. I mean, those arms are pretty fucking crazy. It's just, I don't know if I'd rather just have the ability essence cost. Because, I mean, 10%, the thing is, 10% isn't crazy. Yeah, but it's only frost damage, isn't it? And that. But you might as well have that ring on. Okay. There's also something over here. That's not the only thing. There's this thing here, whatever this is. I don't think this is anything, though. I think it's just crumble there. It looks like it. It looks like a cache, but it's been long abandoned, I think. Unless we can get inside it up here, maybe. Hello? Maybe. Well, that's interesting. You get 3. Ow. Thanks for that. Wow, that does some damage. Holy. Motherfuckers in their traps, bro. Just wait here. Don't come near me, you idiots. It's chaining. Done. What are you doing? Why are you standing fucking next to me, man? You fucking dumb motherfuckers. How long are they going to stay shocked for, dude? Did they get hit again by it or something? Well, no, I'm not complaining about it. I presume I can't climb. No. I mean, I got the legendary out of there. It is what it is. Okay, let's go over to the living library now. Or living archive, same thing, really. Save the game. Yeah, that was worth it going over there. I mean, honestly, those arms are quite decent. It's just that I don't think ability cast speed matters all that much. When you can just freeze things in place or have a tank aggro them for you, and then you can cast whatever you want. And if I really cared, I could even put a root on and start rooting stuff in place if I really needed to. There's a priest. Oh, that went past him. Unlucky for us, I guess. Wrong button. I was thinking for a second what button I need to... No. Nice work. Essence portion. Hello. Bye-bye.
Ghastly, remind me not to make you mad.
I think that's it mostly for this, because that's where that bandit was. Anything here? No. Let's keep going. Do 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 do. Do 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 do.
We can.
We must leave.
Those are monks. Let's leave. It's obviously some fucking crazy shit over here, man.
They were sick.
Hey, bud. Bread to the faithful. You and your companion slowly regenerate up to 50. You and your face deal 10% damage. Ooh. That's not bad. But, you know, I mean... Greaves. Your companion receives 20% movement speed. She has lockpicks. She has essence potions. Fuck yeah, at this point, I'll take the health potions as well. Why not? Right. Because I've got to sell stuff to you. Keep those. As far as weapons go, they can go, that's fine, and that can go. I mean, just, yeah, 10% damage, but compared to mine, which is area effect damage and maximum essence, I mean, it's perfect for a wizard, so. It's literally called the wizard's cheating robes for a reason. Because it's fucking cheating.
You! By the gods, deliver us! They've gone mad. They're destroying the archives. My monks are tearing our books apart.
Yeah, you mean the Dream
I've
Scourge?
lost my monks and most of our books. Over the last several months, books about the garden were already going missing.
Oh, what a surprise.
But the Book of Oaths and the Book of the Before, we must hold on to those. God's book.
Well, I'm trying to go, but you keep fucking yapping. But yeah, like I said, what I'll probably do is we'll basically do everything else, and then when there's nothing else left to do, I'll start doing then I'll start ranking up Arcane Seal, because the Arcane Seal is just kind of shit. Because one, it's tiny. Two, the essence regen is fucking abysmal. It's just not great, to be honest. Really not useful. Oh, this just gets us in here. Well, I'm just gonna cast that on the fucking priest to stop him. You up in there. Get that on the priest, so do damage. Tier 5 barbarians are no joke, bro. Their resilience is crazy. They are dropping legendary gear, to be fair, or legendary resources. That's fair. There's an upstairs and a downstairs. So I can hear something behind that door. I can pick it. Don't know if I want to pick it though, when there might be a key somewhere.
Yeah.
Can I go through there? Nope. Okay, we have to go up then. Eliminate every dream tool. Oh, I might be able to. Dream tools in the courtyard? Absolutely. Say no more. Those motherfuckers move quick, like when they're trying to act me. That lasts a while now. Oh my god, that lasts a while. There's going to be a lot of stuff around here, so we're going to really have to take our time working through all this stuff, and we'll break stuff down because we might actually... I don't know how much space there's going to be, but we'll find out. I feel like it'll be pretty crazy. Start just eating stuff. Sure. Fuck it. Eat that. Yeah, sure. What else have I got? I've got a bunch of melons and shit. Eat those. Cool. Nope. Right, that leads back to there. That's fine. What's B? Recover the book of the before. Yeah, we'll work on that in a second here. There's some stuff here. I don't know if I can grab that. I don't think I can. That's probably to drop down from the upper level.
Thank you. Oh God, thank you.
Yep. Kind of expecting some like big boss dude here somewhere. Just for the books, maybe. What the fuck, man? Why would this place is fucking humongous, bro? I love it. Don't scream. That's rude. I mean, my guy's not the prettiest, but that's just fucking rude. You know what I mean? It's like, he's not a model, but like he's not bad. shield, pussy. Do something. Exactly. Almost dead. Got the book. Probably got a lot to explore.
We see. Invaders in the garden.
What the fuck? Bounty list. Oh, diamond. I think that's it. I think we've got that.
Envoy, the book! I need the book.
Alright.
You're a blessing. Thank you. Yes, thank you. But I need... It's called The Book. Wait. Please? Oh, thank the gods. Please, take this.
I'm so glad we're helping this.
Yeah, she's a spy of some sort. Fuck it, I don't care. That's not my problem, bro. That's legit not my problem. Right, upstairs we go. Come in there. Alright, let's do this. Seems about right. Oh, there's the key. We've been there, done that. Yeah. There's still a further upstairs.
Trespassers. Hugo, hurry in the brush. He's outside.
Don't try it. Don't try it, Anakin. I have the high ground. Nice. Found a unique legendary grimoire. Oh wow, that's actually not bad, but it has two really high. Fuck, can I make that work though? Wow, that's pretty crazy grimoire, but I don't know if I can make that work. We'll see. I don't know. Let me think about this. Okay. The Pull of Eora is quite good though, because we could use Pull of Eora to pull stuff together, then use Freezing Pillar and Meteor. Interesting. Okay, so let's say I equip that. Okay, what are we losing here? Okay. So, hold on. Let's go reset. Okay. Oh, I have to do any skill. Do one skill of that. Okay. I'm wondering if I just drop the shock accumulate. Anyway, let me stop. Okay. So, stop. Okay, so Meteor would need to be rank 2. Freezing Pillar would need to be rank 2. Okay, Storm would need to be rank 3. That would need to be rank 3. And that would need to be rank 3. Okay, then I would have to... Where's Grimoire spells? Yep, that. And then, like, that would have to go there. That would have to go there. Okay. And then we'd have Pull of Eora as well as Spirit Lance. Okay. But what do they do? Spirit Lance... Power attacks produce a much larger explosion, deal greater damage, increase summon duration to 45 seconds. And what does Pull of Eora do? Unlocks Pull of Eora. Okay. And then affects 3 enemies and now 4 enemies. That actually is pretty crazy. Okay. Now, I have 5 left, right? So what oh yeah, and I'm missing, there we go. And I was also thinking about putting this on for Armor Essence to counteract this, right? So, because what's my armor? -10. So it should now counteract that, and then we have an ability left, which we could just put into Shock if we wanted to, or we can put it into Seal. I don't really feel like we need the stun damage, because the damage mostly comes from the spell, so I feel like that's kind of a waste. I could put it into Seal, potentially. Or we put it into Spirit Lance, but I don't really feel like I'm even going to bother with Spirit Lance, so... yeah. That's a pretty crazy Grimoire, and it's legendary as well. Starts legendary, so I can actually upgrade it, which is interesting. I mean, I could go into 1 damage maybe. Tough to say, tough to say. I mean, this is just, there's not much point to this. I mean, I don't really need this point for anything if it's not going to go into that. So I might just put, I could just put Seal on for the sake of it because I have a point. I could, yeah. And then just run Seal anyway. Let's see. And just run Seal regardless, even though I don't necessarily need Seal. Because that's a pretty crazy Grimoire, that's the thing. So if I then put that away. Let's start breaking down some of these things as well. Because I don't need this stuff. Let's start breaking that down. Just clear the inventory up a tad. That's fine. I'll probably put them away as well. Don't really need those. Max Essence, +3 Intellect, Ability, Cast Speed, Essence. Good. That means it's just the best ring, right? Okay. Let's save. So now we have Pull of Eora, we have Meteor and Freezing Pillar. So 2 level 15 and level 20 spell. And then we have Storm, Crackling Bowl, and then Ice on the bar. We actually did need to take those points out though. I mean, it's at a 352, right? Unless I just ditch that, but then we technically get 10 more essence because of this. So the question is, do I even... Is 10, that's the thing. I mean, is 10 more essence really going to do anything, though? I mean, then again, what do we get? Increase your maximum ability cast speed while within the seal. I see, it's just... I don't know. I mean, like, I don't know if we're in a rush to get this arcane seal upgraded. I guess I technically could, though, right? Yeah, I could do. Just ditch that. And then obviously we'll drop Salvo. I mean, Salvo is good. That's the thing. Salvo is good, and it's really good for like close range, like chip damage. But I'm not really using it that much, so. And this also freezes targets, so Blizzard's probably better. And then what were my other 2 points in? And then we want 2 in Seal, right? Yeah. There you go. And have it like that. Oh, their spells have all changed. Okay, hold on then. Need to fix them again then. So you'd have that there, that there. The Seal goes up there, and then Blizzard's on the left already. Nice. Okay, well, we got what we wanted. We have a legendary Grimoire now, and it has 2 decent spells plus the Pull of Eora, which is interesting. I think that's usable. How much does that cost to even cast? 70. It lasts for 12 seconds, and it can pull up to 4 targets, which isn't bad. It's a good like stall thing, to be fair. I'm not gonna lie, man.
You gave it to them. Our work of rebuilding begins. May this token show our...
All good, man. Don't worry about it. Well, that was a very, very lucrative quest. Sorry. Right, I'm gonna sell whatever we don't need. Try and clean up the inventory a tad. I think we're pretty good though. Yep. Okay, first thing I'm going to do then is go from there. I'm going straight to camp because we need to start trying to upgrade this Grimoire in every way we can to get the ability essence cost driven down even further, because that's the whole point of why we need it to be legendary, because at legendary we get cast tap, right? Because like comparing, it's 55% cool, you get cooldown and then ability essence cost, so yeah. So let's have a look at the difference between that and my Grimoire. So my Grimoire is 45% cooldown, this is 55, and the ability cost is the same, but it won't be because that's when we start upgrading it. So we get 10% cooldown plus that. And the Grimoire can be upgraded immediately. It's only 1.25% at this point though. So not a lot. Glasswood branches. I can make 4 of them. I mean, I'll convert everything. All of my branches that I have, I'll convert everything into that and see how far we can get it, and then we'll just have to find more stuff. Alright, we need 1 more branch, but I don't have any more things, so... Okay. But we got the Grimoire upgraded one time. Unfortunately, we can't actually change that. I'd still be looking for a better unique star, wand or whatever you want to call it. But for now, not bad. I can upgrade my, what's it called as well? Should I upgrade my chess piece just for the reduction? I just don't need it though, do I? Okay, where are we going? That way, right? Is it this one? I don't know which way it is into the mine. I think it's around here. Interesting. Okay, so what's really going to be our plan of attack? Like, maybe I do, like, Thunder, and then into, like, Pull of Eora, maybe? We'll have to just mess around with it and see, I think. Right, let's save our game here. Okay, there's the quarry. It's going to be a big place.
The volcano's easy to find.
Oh, good observation, man. Well fucking done. Did you just didn't notice it before across the other side of the map, did you? You just didn't see it. Right, okay. Of course. Fucking moron. Right. Look at the blood they're getting healed by a priest. That was having too much fun.
I was just getting warmed
Because this seal's really small. That's why I'm like, eh. So will it end there then, where that thing is? Does it actually tell you what it's going to give you? Oh no, it just keeps going. till it runs out. Okay. Imp catches. Max movement speed, max stamina. Interesting. Okay. This is a big area, so we've got to explore. The radius on Pull of Eora is quite small, so... Wait, why is that so minimal to cast now? No idea. Is that right? Nope. What? I didn't press that. Okay. I'm still not pressing that. Why is it doing that? I'm not, bro, buddy, I'm not fucking pressing the spell. Climb up, dude. Oh, what? I never pressed this spell anyway. Cool spear, though. Not going to use it. I mean, like... Hold on, hold on. Does this thing have thingies on it? Oh, no. What did I do? Oh, I transmuted the int catches. Hold on. Does it have abilities on it? No. Why is that costing so little, then? To cast? It doesn't have any abilities, unless the ability... No, the ability cost isn't that crazy.
Is someone there?
That did not work. Alright. Yeah, that tends to happen sometimes for some reason. Hmm.
It's the end, boy.
You say it's the end. Where the fuck did you come from? Oh, let's go, buddy. Come on. Fuck you, bitch. Stupid. Oh, I'm gonna die. Leave me alone. I'm gonna die. Stop it. I'm trying to have fun with this guy. Leave him alone. Stupid. Yeah, I didn't think that would work, so I was like, I'll try it anyway. Can I get up there, bro? I'll fucking find a way to get up to you, can't. Don't worry about that. I'm coming for you, man. You wait till I'm done playing around with these spells, having fun. Coming for your ass. You ain't escaping me. Kai somehow already got up there because he can teleport and I can't.
Let's see what you got.
Nice. I mean, if you technically, like, if I wasn't going to be like a pure spellcaster, that other spell would be pretty crazy. Attacking spell-wise. But, you know. Fine. Basically, I'm just going to be focused on trying to max out my Grimoire now. Because that's super important. Yeah, that's how you get up here, that's fine. Something around here. Oh, it swapped for some reason. Stop me, pussy. I mean, what I'm surprised about is that they don't have, what I'm really surprised is that one of the upgrades for the seal isn't make the regeneration on the essence faster. Like, how is that not one of the things that they decided to add as a bonus? Because it just makes a lot of sense, really. Especially where at this point in the game where you're spell spamming. I mean, we don't need it, I can just pop potions, but still. Okay. I think that's pretty much it for that bit. Where are they going, bro? That did not work. It likes to do that from time to time and just goes, nah. Well, that's helpful. There we go. There's a door, there's more people that they must have killed on the way in. Cheers. I mean, there is a pretty beastly skill in the Ranger skill tree where it makes it so that it's at 25% reduced upgrades. It's this thing here. Unlike scavenger crafting, upgrade materials cost 25% less. It is actually kind of helpful. I don't feel like I need it, but yeah. I'm not going to waste any points on it whilst I'm, you know, I can put them into something else. But and there's the gate that we come out from. I don't know if there's anything behind it. We probably just come out of here at the end anyway. But yeah. I don't see anything. There we go. Oh, nothing. Was that the volcano? Volcano-wany? Yeah, I think at this point, the only thing we need for our build now is, number one, we need more ability points. Just to try and get more for seal, even though it's not that helpful. And more for, we need more for seal. And then after that, I don't know, maybe we'll do the lance. We don't really need it, so. The lance we really just don't need, because we're not really doing that type of build. But that's okay. I mean, every fucking spellbook has their one useless spell you're probably not going to use.
You did. Steel Garrote didn't even bother hiding the bodies.
We'll make them pay. Eyes peeled and weapons drawn.
Hey! Over here! It's the
There's a fucking priest. Where is he? Down back there. That's not the right spell. There he is. That's an issue. I'm just gonna pick him up. So leave me the fuck alone. Oh, he just went over there. It didn't work anyway. Oh shit. Is Kai gonna fucking help me over here though? Thank you. Oh no. I'll get in trouble. Just anything that hits that barrel, I'm fucked. Right. Let's use something. That'll do. That goes in there. That way's the way we are supposed to go. Go this way then. Oh, wait, are we supposed to go over there? I'm confused. Now that comes up here, and I think this joins up round here. That's nothing. Okay. So we're supposed to go this way. And then there's something over here. Doors barred. There must be another way in then. Is there another way in? There's a legendary there. There must be another way in somewhere. Don't know where though. There's a lot of stuff in there, so however you get that open, I don't know. Alright. I don't want to be leaving that. There's another door on the other side though. What's wrong with your shield up? Silly. What the fuck? Did she just cast some lightning, dude? That's crazy. You're not allowed to do that. Why only I'm allowed to do that? I'm the main character, bro. Get down here. Come down here, pussy. You can't do that, bro. She can't cast spells. That's hacking.
But who's counting?
Alright, let's go up here. Okay, that's how you get to her, and there's nothing else. Something over there. Is there any way to get over there, though? There's obviously something, but I think you have to go around. There's no way to get to that. Well, this music's crazy. Having fun there, bud. Nice try.
I don't know. They caught me. They said they had questions.
Okay.
Looks like the dream.
Yep, the dream.
Please. There is a friend of mine hiding in the summit. You have to help me before it...
Let's hurry.
I'll try. That's not what I'm looking though for, my boy. I'm looking for a way into that room.
Yeah.
This is just... I'm pretty sure this just goes around so you can fight them at a different angle, right? Yes. But there's also a chest. So worth it.
Stop, we've got company!
You should be here.
Can't really see too well. I want to get Meteor back there. Yeah, that'll do. Move. Right, we're gone. Look at these guys going up into the sky, bro. Oh shit, man, that's gonna... What the fuck is that thing? Holy moly, look at that thing. It's massive. Oh my god, daddy! That fucking thing just jumped at me, bro. What are you doing? Yeah, that's right. Move your big ass out of the way. See that fucking... That thing just lunged at me, bro. Oh, like that. Thank you. I've still got more stuff to pick up there. I'll pick that up and then whatever I have left, I'll... Wait, is it? No. I'll use the still or whatever. Still. I'm trying to get rid of this stuff, man.
There's gotta be another way through.
I'm also trying... I'm really trying to find a way to get into that room, but... What's this do? Wait, was I supposed to go that way? Did I accidentally skip it? Is that my bad?
Yeah.
Or is this something else? Fuck it, move. You're such a cunt. That's right, you stay the fuck over there, pussy. Come over here. Come over here, bro. I'll fuck you up. I'll fuck your dad. Get over here. No chance. I'm poisoned. Aww. Just in case. Actually, wait, I don't even need that, do I? I can just use the God ability. Get some more health back. Okay. Where am I? I've been around here, right? I'm going the wrong way, but like... Where's this leading me? I've been through there, right? What's this? Yeah, and then that just brings us round. Okay, so that brings us round to this. So where I went is just the same thing. Alright. Cool, 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 cool. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I still don't know how to get into that area, though, and then that up there is where I was. Alright. So I guess you can technically skip the mobs if you want to. Yeah, so I just accidentally skipped around it. Oh well, it's fine. Man, how do you get in that room? If I don't find a way, I'm going to have to go back, obviously. To find out how you get in there. What are your pick'ems for... I don't do pick'ems, man. I have no idea. What are your pick'ems for next Swiss stage? I mean, I don't do pick'ems, but... I don't know. I need to see what... I don't even know what the matchups are now. Have they updated the matchups? Because after I finish watching... After I finish watching G2 versus... What's it called? They hadn't updated it yet. Have they updated it now? Let's see. Yeah, they have, yeah. EDG versus G2, that's going to be a good match. But these two setups, man, are going to be crazy. I feel like Team Vitality beats DRX, and then I'd probably say Team Vitality beats DRX and probably EDG beats G2. That would be my thought. And then that's for no, yeah, that's for Saturday. For Sunday, I don't know about T1 versus... I think T1 probably beat Trace. Trace looked really timid. I think Team Liquid should beat Sentinels. I think Team Liquid beat Sentinels. And I think T1... If Trace played the way they did today, very passive, I would probably say T1 beat Trace. I mean, Team Liquid were always destined to lose. I mean, like, they had a really, really bad seeding, to be honest. I mean, like, Team Liquid are the underdog team, and coming in and playing the best team in the world right off the rip is just really fucking unfortunate. That's just like they could have played, like, if they hadn't have played EDG, and let's say they'd have played where is it, maybe they play T1 or something like that, they win probably easy. Or even Trace, even if they'd have played Trace, they probably win. It's just because they played EDG. Like, that is just really unfortunate. I don't think Team Liquid will do that poorly through the rest of the tournament, though. I think Team Liquid beat Sentinels. Team Liquid look a lot better than Sentinels do. T1 versus Trace. T1 should beat Trace, because T1 lost to Vitality, sure, but they lost by... Like, both of the maps were close, and considering when you think people keep calling Vitality a super team, I'm not seeing it, though. I'm not the only one who doesn't see a super team. They barely beat Team Liquid in the grand finals, and Team Liquid aren't a super team, and they're not considered a super team. And then they barely beat T1 in both maps. Like, I'm just not seeing the super part about this. Not when other people have been called super teams like FaZe and CS, and they were just going around just murdering everybody. No one was even getting rounds against them. They never dropped any maps. It's just not a super team. Not right now, anyway. That'll probably be mine, but I'm watching all the games anyway. I will be watching Team Liquid's, of course, as well. I would expect Team Liquid to beat Sentinels, though. I don't even think it'll be close. I think Team Liquid's team looks much better than Sentinels. It might not happen, because you know how Sentinels are. They just, like last year, one day they're shit, and the next day they're like the best team in the world. If they're still like that now, maybe Team Liquid get unlucky, and they just end up playing a version of Sentinels that's really good, but it's probably unlikely. I think that's a bit more, I think that's copium more than anything, if you're a Sentinels fan. But it's just a thought. Okay, grab that. Grab that. What's up here? Hey, let me up, you stupid flower. Come here. Come on. Don't tell me I can't go up here, but you're lying, dude. Hey. There it is. There's nothing up here any... Okay. I still don't know how to get into that room. It might be after.
This is a mess. And the Steel Garrod aren't the disorderly type. They must have left in a hurry.
Yeah.
These are Pargrunen books. Just beautiful. And wasted on the Steel Garrod.
They've got Solace Keep circled on that map.
Yeah, they're going to try and take that. I think there's a way below the keep. That's what I think. I think below Solace Keep there's a way to the garden.
You'd need powerful magic to hide something like that. And I don't think Solace has any spare archmages running around.
Hang on. What if that path is under the keep?
Oh, wow, what a surprise, just as I say that.
Someone must have told Ludwig. Even amongst a tight-knit group like the Pargrunen, there's always someone with a price. That makes it all the more important that we get you to the garden first. We won't let them down.
Nothing will keep them safe.
Fair enough. But they've already left and they're going to Solace Keep, and that's going to lead us to the garden. Contraband. There's nothing else around here that I can hear anyway.
Trespasser. She defiles our ground.
Wait, to the summit? That's not right. I need to get back to that room then. Yeah. I can't now, I don't think. I think it's too late. I can't get back to that room now. Fuck. I might not even be able to get back in. Do I preload? When did I last save? 2 minutes ago. Preload then. I'm gonna go back because I want to see, right, what part did I save at? I open that chest and then I come up here, check that had nothing, grab this stuff. We'll do everything and I'll go back to that room and see if I can figure out how to get into it. Because it doesn't look like there's a way in. Right, save my game here. So I know I'm up to date save, because I'm going to jump back across to try and figure that out. Because that's got a lot of stuff in it, man. I don't want to leave it behind if there's a way in. There's actually a chest over there we missed anyway. So good chance that's unique. Probably doesn't have anything good in it, but you never know. Lava forged plate sounds awesome, probably useless. Yeah, taking damage. I mean, look, that's a really cool plate. It's not good for us, but that's a fucking cool plate. Cool. Right, let's head back. Okay, we was in there. He said to help that dude. I mean, maybe that dude's friend is like way past where we're at. Yeah. What's up here? Yeah, this is where this room is. And look at all those chests in there. That's what I'm saying. There's got to be a way in. Because there's a door over there, and I don't know how you get to that. I don't know if that's a way in. There's thorns there that Nort can retract, but I don't know about that. Could you imagine if you use the pull of the aura here and it pulls the fucking lock round? Imagine that. That'd be such a cool feature if they did that. They wouldn't, but that'd be cool. Alright, let's have a little look around here then. Maybe there's something here. Well, not here exactly.
Right behind you.
Oh, oh, those guys respawned, I guess.
Hey, over here! Take your best shot.
Yeah. I've been down there, there's nothing. That's where we dropped down from. Is it? Is it where we dropped down from? Or there is something over there, but... That must go round though, right? Yeah, that goes that way. And then there's something up here. But we can't get to whatever that is. There must be something super secret about that, because that room has a lot of chests. That's more chests than I've seen anywhere in one room. All in one space. So there's got to be a reason for that to be like that. There's something up there. I can see that. There's a chest. However you get to that. But you can't stand on those. Yeah. There's a chest up there somehow. There's a lot of stuff, man. Fuck, how do you get to any of this stuff though? Yeah. I feel like it's not here though. I think we've explored everything. I'd like to double check around though, just to see. Check the walls and stuff. That comes up here, that's fine. And then that goes up to that room. I'm going to double check around that room just to make sure there's no walls or anything that's breakable. I don't think there is. It'd be too easy to get into this room where there's what, 1, 2, 3 chests, plus there's that. Plus a unique. Seems pretty insane. Okay, that's been melted. That goes up there, nowhere else. We'll double check everything. Might as well grab these on the way through. I'm just going to double check everything before we leave, because I do not want to miss something. Nope, nothing there. Just check all that. Yep, that's all fine. I'm almost kind of curious as well to go up and down these, just because I want to be sure. But I'm going to save my game and I'm going to fucking chuck a bunch of these down and head up things like here. Because you can stand on this. Oh, okay. And that's doing nothing from what I can tell. I didn't see anything there. And that brings us here. You can just run around this. Load. Okay. For all I know, that could be something that unlocks after you go to the top of the mountain. But it just seems weird because if it was something that unlocks at the top of the mountain... Now, this guy said to help his friend. Well, I've done... And he won't speak otherwise. I was wondering if he might do something. Probably not, but there's that up there. And that comes round. This is where we ended up. Fine. I think that's where that chest is. Is up there. Yep, and that just comes round here. That marries up there. Fine. Oh, I've got the moves. I'll just double check it. I mean, from what I can see, there's just no way into that room. It has to be some... it just has to be... What the fuck? Alright, we'll all just die then. Because, I mean, like, it just kicked me into the lava for some reason. That's unfortunate. Oh yeah, get Ring of Fire on Resurrection as well. Okay. I think it could be even through here. Like, if that was open, potentially, but I don't know. I mean, there's thorns everywhere. There's a few places it could be. But I just don't see anything. Okay. Find them. Can you, sort them? You can. Can't sort these, though. Okay. What's this dude do? What's this here? Have I been here? What's this about? Yeah, I've been here. Why are these mobs spawning? These weren't here before, were they? I don't know. I wonder if Pull of the Aura works on the spirits. Actually, I don't know. I think it does, yeah, it does. Yeah, it does. he's gone into the stratosphere. Well, it helps still. Already dead. Wow, that's it. That's it for me. All right then, bro. Wait, no. Oh, it's a fucking fire, dude. Oh, this bug. Yeah, that's important. Wow, that doesn't... I think it costs more if it doesn't come from the Grimoire. I don't even know where these guys come from, to be honest. Does it just cost more if it comes from a Grimoire, then? Is it? Because if that's how that works, that's pretty insane, then. Doesn't say that though, does it? Purchase wizard spell allows you to cast it without the need for a grimoire. Additionally, casting the purchase spell from a grimoire empowers it, casting it as if it were a higher rank. Yeah, it doesn't tell you that it costs less. Reduces the essence cost. Yeah, well, it won't say the thing because yeah. But that's kind of weird. It looks almost like it costs more if it's casted. It just says it will cast as if it was cast at a higher rank, so the essence cost will be less. Which is right, but kind of weird. Has moved greatly. Singular purpose, blah blah blah. Yeah, that's where that chest was. These guys were just randomly, they just randomly spawned here for some reason. But to say I'm clueless about how to get to that room, I would say that's pretty accurate. I mean, from what I at least think, I've checked everything. And you can't get into that room. There's just that one door and there's a door on the other side, but I haven't seen any way to get to it. So, I mean, well, I didn't mean to make a new save, but it doesn't really matter. I guess we just drop down and go from there. Yeah, we've obviously been through this. I guess we'll just have to give up on that for now, because I do not know how to get to it. And hopefully we can come back in and get it later. If not, it is what it is. It's not the end of the world. I just don't know how to get to it. I've checked everywhere in this mine that I can think of. So, let's go. Okay.
Murderer, she is near.
Maybe. Okay.
You will go no further. The garden is under our protection.
And who is going to stop? The time has come to take the garden.
Wardens will never.
Oh.
Yesterday, this island suffered in the grip of its own madness. Today, the living lands unites under one flag. One people. One law. One true God.
No! Never again!
Oh my fucking god. What did she just... Oh wow, she's causing the dream. They're all dream scourged. Oh my fucking god, the volcano is going to erupt. Oh no, bro. Wow. Uh-oh. What? Wow. She just blew up on top of me.
Let's talk.
You, what an idiot. What a moron. Oh, nice.
That looks like a piece of the thing you were fiddling with.
I know, right? Does look quite similar to one, doesn't it? Okay, well, we found a piece of the artifact. Not bad. Yeah, look, we can talk in a minute. I need to explore. You're going to have to fucking wait your turn, bitch. Oh, my health is back in. And it does anyway.
So here you
wow,
are.
that's some nice FPS you got there.
Sapodal coaxed you toward the garden, a spider luring a fly to the safety of the web.
Who spins? Who rides? She weaves a trap of steel.
Look at my paladin's envoy. Look what your god has done to us. I should have realized it sooner. The Dream Scourge is Sapodal's weapon. A cudgel to drive us out of the living lands. Then Sapodal's danger is only outmatched by their unpredictability. What a pair we make, envoy. Proxies in a war between gods. Your patron versus my faith. A war that ends here and now. The choice is ours. Do we trust our own? Keep your promise to the Emperor. Cut the Dream Scourge off at the root. Permanently.
No!
No matter where we turn, we find the consequences of Sapadal. Plague, blight, madness.
She's right.
The Living Lands hangs by a thread because mortals cannot live in the shadow of a god, much less one that's lost its mind.
I hate to say this, but she's got a point. Not that I...
Well, this god was quite pleasant up until your...
No.
You and I alone can save the Living Land.
I mean, you're kind of right though, because if we set her free, from what we understand, every time this god is scared, they panic and just cause a massive catastrophe that wipes out all life. So yeah, I think with Sapadal gone, the question is if Sapadal's gone though, do the Living Lands die with it? Because this thing created the Living Lands. And the reflex is the Dream Scourge of all the... I mean, it's probably to do with her, but... Oh, that's a tough one. I mean, by the set, either... The thing is, if we kill Sapadal, that means she can't revitalize the Living Lands anymore, which means the Living Lands will probably just die. I think. I presume they're not going to say.
Listen, I don't agree with the Inquisitor on much else, but no matter who controls the Living Lands, Sapadal's a danger.
I don't know your god all that well, but I know that Ludwig at
our time.
Oh yeah, well that, yeah. No, you're right, yeah. No, she doesn't.
Good.
No, she doesn't.
This island's got enough trouble ahead.
No, she really...
Must we?
It's not every day that a godlife vanquishes their creator.
No, I think we do actually need to
Tell me, when the time comes, and that is where the trap will close, because Sapadal has your heart in their palm. Are you confident in your own strength? Do you imagine that Sapadal has no hold over you? I will judge that for myself, and... You brought your killer to justice, sending a message to anyone who would dare. You showed these people the righteousness of a dear-in-law. What of Emerald Stair? You protected Fior Massiverno, a dead city in all but name, clinging to its... The settlement deserved a new beginning, reborn from the flames of its history. At least you spared the life of my lieutenant, which shows a modicum of sense on your part. Our paths crossed again in shadows. The ruins of Naku Kubel were preserved at the expense...
Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, I'm not worried.
I wanted to give the people of Shat. After weighing your conduct, I have reached a decision.
Okay.
Your actions condemn you. I can feel...
A false game!
Well...
I will be the one to kill Sapadal, starting with their godlike. What a shame to destroy so much potential.
Tell the burned queen who sent you. That's interesting.
She already knows. Prepare yourself for...
Alright, and we're back to normal FPS now. Okay, I'm gonna do that. I'll do seal. She's just up in the sky now. Then that, and this. Oh, she's getting absolutely fisted, and I've got pull of the aura again. And she's going back up in the sky. Alright, let's prod her with this. Let's prod her with the fucking stick. Pokey stick. Pokey stick. Hey! Get back down here. Where is she? Is she dead? I don't even know where she is now. Where is she? Did she get sucked up into the pool of Eeyore, or is she just gone? What happened to her? Did she die? I didn't even see her. Well, is that her? I don't even know. I don't even know. I don't know what happened to her. She just disappeared. Did it bug out? Have to kill her again. Wasn't particularly difficult the first time, so I'm not worried about doing it a second time. I think it bugged out. She just disappeared. Okay. Yeah, I think she might have just bugged out. Because she just up and disappeared. I don't know what happened to her. Let's try that again, but maybe we don't use Pull of Eora when she's like one shot. Okay, do that, right, and then do that. Put the seal down, and this. Put her in place. That for that. This. Aggro her. We can use Pull of Eora again. I mean, she's not dying as fast this time. But she ain't really been able to move yet from what I can see.
Coming from the rear.
Can you fuck off? Wow. Are you just... They're just fucking... There we go. Okay, she's dead properly. I think what happened was, I think she got flung off the mountain. I think that's actually what happened to her. I think she might have got flung off the mountain by Pull of Eora. Fuck you, pussy. You're about to get it. Oh, okay. Oh, there we go. It's working now.
We got the Inquisitor. This isn't the first time she's died. I hate to say it, but whatever did that? Whatever turned all those people?
All we can do now.
Yeah, we just go now. We got to go deal with this god at some point. We probably have to go kill it.
Vipers in the knot. The venom drowns us. Save us, please.
Oh yeah, this was her. Yeah, she didn't even have anything cool. She has a flaming sword, and all it is they're not even uniques now. I swear she did. Just a superb greatsword. That's it. That was she's shit, bro. Unless she comes back, maybe, like he said. which would make a lot of sense, really. But I think she might have actually... I think that what happened was he fell off the map. There's a pull of Eora. What's that? Okay, so I've got to touch that. I don't know about that right now. Okay. Yeah, that's fine. I still want to know how to get into that fucking room, man. We might just have to give up on that. Nothing else around here from what I can see. Alright. The second time she took longer to kill, but I think, yeah, that was pretty... The first time was pretty crazy. Alright, let's see what happens. Oh, great.
They stand outside our prison. We rattle the bars, they do not hear. We scream, they do not answer. They come, a surging flood of parasites. They destroy us bite by bite. They eat us alive. Out! Let us out! Set us free! It is never over. New steel treads upon the ashes of the old. The light stands in the midst. The old light. It blinds us. We grow new life, better life. We fill them until they explode. Death is decay. Decay is life. Growth is life. Growth is pain. It hurts. It has always hurt this way. And our pain spreads, and the rot spreads. The plague grows. No.
Yeah, it's you, man.
We see now. The mycelial roots tended with our blood and tears. We wanted to be patience and strength, but we were afraid. They hurt us and would not stop. We did not mean to. We were innocent. We were never taught the meaning of our strength. We were nothing once, and then we were. As we woke to the world, we reached out and we found them, the other gods. We thought they would love us, but they flinched from us like we were a flame. The Charred Queen called us an abomination.
Oh, okay.
We tore chasms in the land and boiled its rivers to stop her magfolk, to save our people. How could we have known how fragile their bodies were? She hurt us, killed those who loved us. She called us aberration. She named us monster before we even knew what we were. Yet she made it our sin. She who caged us.
Yeah.
She who called us monster. We thrash and the affliction rises. We scream and the rot spreads. We did not intend to lie.
But you did lie.
Can the river not wash and drown? Can poison not cure the disease?
Most of the time, no.
They hurt
Sometimes,
us.
yes.
We hurt them back. We hurt them again, again. We dreamed of green shoots, roses without thorns to prick. The vines of the past strangle us. Help us. We are alone. We cause it, but it is not our way.
Yeah, but how many times, bro?
We will make this better.
Yeah, I don't know about that.
Release us. Bear the throat. This we promise. We give you another sliver of our... The parasites who trapped us left a door in the garden's wall. Reach it, and you can set us free. Let us... So be it. Find the wall of the valley across the acid sea. It cups our prison in its palm. It waits.
I don't know about that. I'm not really seeing any benefits to this god, though. What? I literally rejected her power, no? Gain a bonus ability point to spend in the fight range. Oh, okay. Wait, so this whole time I could have just had more ability points. Well, that's annoying. Had I known that, bro, I would have taken these shit skills she kept giving me, bro. What do we want? What do I want? What do I want? I mean, I could grab this. I mean, enemies within the seal are slowed. I mean, okay. Okay. I mean, there's not really much else that I need, really. I mean, maybe I do just go for a commission you deal. I could go for more 1 damage, or even I could take this and gain extra passive. Because I don't really need anything skill-wise. And the 1 damage, I guess, but... I mean, maybe 1 damage, right? Just to help with damage? Yeah, I guess so. 1 damage it is. I didn't realize I can just not have to deal with that shit. I didn't realize I could just have more ability points, man. I've been wasting my time with all these shit fucking powers that she's giving me that are fucking useless, and I can just reject them all and just get more skill points. I'd rather have had the skill points, but too late now. I did not know. Okay, save again. I'm not really sure about this god though. I think they should either stay in the cage or die. I mean, it just doesn't. I mean, what they say makes no sense.
Devour! Settle, you
Okay, just 1 go left. I mean, that's still locked. All of the thorns are still there. I just do not know how you get into this area. Because it says travel to Solace Keep. Look, there's got to be a way in, bro. Because I've been up to the top, I've been down now, and there's like nothing.
Yeah.
But it's time, bro. I'm not leaving until I know how the fuck I get in this room. In the tusks. It says that there's not really a way to get in there. They're saying it's tied to quests potentially. Because I don't really want to leave without knowing how. Immediately available. I'm just gonna have a look to see if any. I want to see if anyone's actually figured out how to do it. Man, that is annoying. There's got to be a way. Yeah, I didn't even realize you could get that, but... Yeah, this one doesn't really tell you either how to get into that room. Where's that guy? Where's that fucking warden that's in here? I have a feeling it's got to be maybe tied to him if he's there. Nope, nothing. Man, that is aggravating. Just some random fucking room and you see it only from one side and nowhere else. You see it nowhere else in the cave except for on that one side. How annoying. I mean, I'm pretty sure we'll be able to come back in here maybe. But I don't know for sure. Because this is the thing, there's a fucking door over there. But I'm wondering if there's another entrance into this place. Because there is another door. Because there's no... Oh, that hurt. Uh-oh. No, they didn't live long enough anyway.
Everyone okay?
Better now. Because I've not seen the other side of that door. There's another way into this, I think. There's also, if you look up there, I don't know if it's a chest or if there's a... You can see it there, there's a chest, and there's no way up there either. So I'm wondering if there's another entrance into these caves. That might be what it is. Let's see. I wasn't saying let me go to the bathroom. Let's let this load first. There's got to be a way. Right, now the question is, can I go back in? Yeah, I can.
You climbed a mountain and your little dog got...
I didn't even need to do that. Oh, he's dead anyway. I thought he would live longer. That didn't work. There we go. This is the way into the mine. I'm almost wondering if there's another way in, because there's another door somewhere around here. Here's the bathroom quickly. I know there's another door, so there could be a side quest somewhere to come back. Oh, excuse me. Okay. That's a question. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Excuse me. I'm thinking it's something to do with that. Oh, no. Oh, that's on cooldown. Okay.
One for you.
I'm thinking about dropping. Yes, because you see, there's another door over here, and I wasn't sure if at some point there's a way into this as well, and that's the other side of the mines potentially. But I don't know. There's also something over here. Oh yeah, definitely. Look at that. You can already see it. This is definitely a thing. Because there's a door right here, and it says it's a door as well. So the way you're going to get in is through there. But it's not open. Which means there's a reason it's not open. It could be to do with side quests, very likely. Somewhere there's probably a side quest you can go do. Right, okay, well now that we know that, let's just leave for now, because we know that that's how we likely get into that area. Damn, is it half full? That's fine. And I think that's how we get in. The only thing I always hate about, like, these types of games is that I always get, like, an build that I'm like, oh man, this is so fucking fun. And it gets crazy, but then there's never much of the story left after you get this powerful. Like after you get to this point and you're like, oh shit man, we're going crazy, and then there's like fucking probably like an hour, a couple hours left of the game, and you're like, wow, that's unfortunate, because you know you want to do so much shit with this fucking sick build. I'm actually thinking about dropping the 60% essence as well, to be honest. So what I might do is I don't like I have to respec everything every time, but yeah. I'll do that instead because, yeah. The reason why I'm doing that is because I'm going to take this ring off. I'm thinking about taking this ring off that gives me more essence and putting on the one that just gives me 20% AoE damage. For more damage. Because it's... where's the rings? Yeah, 20% area of effect damage. Because, yeah, we have less essence, but, and it's quite a bit less, but at the same time, I can kind of just use essence potions at this point, and just spam essence potions, so it's not really that big of a deal. Okay, so I could just put the 20% damage on at this point. Go see if these guys got any lockpicks as well. Hey buddy, how you doing? Oh yeah, I forgot to see if I could upgrade my spellbook as well. Well, let's sell everything we don't need. Can break those down. No. Oh, well that's all the stuff I don't need. Yep, the lockpicks are regened. I'll take all those. I'll take your essence potions, your health potions. I don't really need anything else from you. I'll take that. The coral I'm not really needing right now. What you got? I'll take that branch off you. I'll take those. I'll take that. And I'll take your lockpicks. Cool. Then go to a camp quickly. See if I can upgrade my grimoire one more time. Because we picked up some resources. We didn't really get many legendary resources, but I can convert the lower tier resources and potentially upgrade it one more time. So let's see about that. Right, what do I need? I need one more glasswood branch. Okay, well I can make two. I can make 2 branches, and then these I can make 6 of those. I can convert all that as well. Right, yeah, workbench, and then we'll upgrade the grimoire again, 1.25%, and then we need to do one more, and then we're max. We need 14. Rough times. Cool. Let's go to Solace Keep then. But the thing is, there's no more side quests right now. But there must be a side quest that unlocks that second door, because it's telling me on the map that it's a door. So that must be how you get to that, whatever it is. So it's definitely a side quest. 100%. However you do it, I don't know. But it's a side quest. Whoops. Oopsies. Alright. Like I say, obviously we've lost out on essence, but we gained 20% damage to pretty much every spell we have, so.
You're mine now.
Oh, hold on. Sorry there, guys. Hold on, give me a second. I'm not in the right thing here. Seal. Storm. shock, freeze. All right, now we do whatever we want.
We need to leave before all of the dust is flooded.
Oh, what's going on over here? What's this about? Where did these guys come from?
Let's see what we got.
I don't know where they came from. They just come out of nowhere. Must have been when I teleported. Weird.
You can't say that Solace isn't taking things seriously.
Hey guys.
Not now.
Hey bud.
I don't like the way
Hello.
lava is rising.
He's not the one
Watch
I'm
yourself,
worried about.
Outlander.
Don't know why there's an insane amount of stuff, but I'm taking it all because it's mine now.
You're right. Okay, let's talk to the others. Speak a messenger.
Hand it over.
Sure. Keep us going. You know what it means, right? Wherever we go next, they'll need us to build them new homes. The moment I saw that, it was a bad sign.
Let's see what they have to say then. The package is 8 stops away. Okay, thanks for letting me know. What do I call that? What's that? Oh, repair the goddess aqueducts. Yeah, I would do that.
Everyone, please.
There's a side quest in here. What? Oh yeah, I forgot there was side quests in here. I'd like to trade. Right. Food restores 40% more health and essence. I mean, that would be good if it wasn't a ring. If it wasn't a ring, that would be crazy. To get more essence, but you know. I forget this quest.
I am telling you, Vina, it's
Oh, is it this
not
person?
right.
Bounty
It didn't
master.
just up and disappear. Excellent work. May they... I will...
Warden's Oath. Nice. Well, what's this thing then? I've done this now.
Be careful with this one.
I've not done that. Okay, we need to do that one. I've got a treasure chest we still need to do. The blade that hungers. I'm so confused. Okay, that's just a thing that just goes on.
We believe it's the source of the beetles infesting the region. There is nothing left. Thank you again, outsider.
Oh, okay. I'm not going to talk to him right now. What do we have here? We need to, let's clean this up. We need to send that. We need to take that back to him and then do this. The blade that hungers. Right. And we'll do this treasure map. Okay. It's in the ash forest. Near his camp. Did I guess I did. Well, I definitely didn't get it because it's somewhere. Delivered apparently. So right, Ash Forest. It's where the fuck is it in Ash Forest? It's there. Somewhere around here. Okay, let's go to Ash Forest quickly. And then see if I can find it. I'm just gonna clear everything up because I don't know if this is the last mission or if there's gonna be more or this god's gonna get pissed off and do some shit. I don't even know. So I'm not even wasting time. All I know is I want more game. I want to play more now that I've got a sick build.
Who goes there? Fear in the eyes! We've got
That linked to him? Wow.
Just remind
Remind me not to make you mad.
Alright, let's go over here. Oh, there's an illusion over there that we missed. Well, that's nice. I mean, it's just going to be a chest, but yeah. Thank you.
Take your best shot.
No complaints. What the fuck? That's weird. Well, it did enough. Take one out. Nice. Diamond. A diamond. Now, where am I? It's... wait, where is it? It's over there somewhere. So then we need to get up there like we were before. We found the guy's camp that it was talking about, but... Oh. This is his camp, right? So we did this. My thought would be somewhere here, right? That's what I was thinking. How come these stuff are respawned? Yeah, it says it's there. To find this location, head there, continue straight. Da, 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 da. Turn right at the top of the hill.
Yeah.
Well, that's not a skeleton. Something over there, though. I know that much.
Yeah.
You asked for
Where did these come from? These guys were not here before. Well, good luck. Where's that one? Wait, don't hide. I didn't find it already. Top of the hill, turn right, and it's next to a skeleton. I don't feel like... Evidence of renown. Okay. Okay. Yeah, I don't think it really helps that... Can I get up here? I can. I don't know if there's anything up there though. Okay, that comes through here. Maybe it's up here then. Because there's a way up to get here. Yeah, is this it? This might be the treasure. Just say next to a skeleton. And that is a legendary wand. Restore 2% of the damage you deal as health. 15% damage against enemies with full health. I mean, first off, that's pretty sick anyway. I mean, I'll keep mine, obviously. But to gain health back from restore 2% of the damage you deal is pretty nice. It's not necessarily fucking the thing you know what I mean. I mean, 15% damage against enemies with full health, which is fine. Yeah. Well, that looks cool. Look at that fucking thing. It's that little vampire wand. Not a bad thing, though. Wait, it's Stabby Boy. Wait, so this is it? What? What? It's a one-handed melee. I thought it was a wand for some reason. Oh wow, it looks like a wand. That's why. No, it's a melee weapon. Oh, I'm tripping. Anyway, yeah. No, I'm tripping. For some reason, I thought that. For some reason, I thought. I don't know why. It just looked like one. I was like, oh, wand. Didn't look. Silly me. Okay. Yeah, let me go get my wand back out then, because that isn't a wand. I mean, it's kind of cool. I might keep it because I don't need to break it down. Yeah, that's done. Yeah, let me go back to the Dawn Shore. And let's go give this guy the final piece. From the cartographer. Northern Paradise. He's over here.
You found him?
Ring of many stars. Right, let's have a look. Conjure magical homing projectiles that bounce between targets. Always glows within inner light depending on the current phase of the moon. Okay, kind of cool, I guess. If I take that off for a minute, I'll wear it. I mean, can you use it as an ability? Yeah. Seeking stars. Yes. I'd hardly call it good, but that can go in the bank because I think that thing's kind of shit. Oh, well, nice try, I guess. Can have that diamond bow. Actually, yeah, should I sell this ring to him as well? Because I don't think I need. I'm not going to be using this other ring. Warden's Oath. Right, that's done. It's clearing everything up. Gallowayne's tusks. Let's head over to the keep then. Alright, his stuff's done. It was a cool ring, I guess, but I mean, it's going to be kind of hard to beat the rings I have, so I'm not surprised. Oh,
Council members are having real food.
they have real food, yeah, that's how it works, yeah. Alright. I think that's everything. If there's not, if there's some side quests, we'll do them, because I'm very curious. I'll check out these vendors again. So. That's 50 max mercy. It's pretty good. If it would work, I'd use
Envoy, gods beyond, who let you in here? Please, whatever it is, we are in crisis. We're minutes away from being overrun by lava flows. I have to get my people out. You must leave now. We told you, we don't know, and this is hardly the time to be asking.
Tell that to the Steel Garrote. They found a way to the garden, and it's somewhere beneath the keep.
The Steel Garrote were marching on the keep? How? Why would they think the garden was beneath Solace? He's gone below to open the sluice gates. Nonru designed the gates to direct the lava flows away from the keep, but Forja hasn't awakened in centuries.
If there's another way to the garden, maybe Kostya told the Steel Garrote.
No. I can't believe I didn't see this coming. I was a fool. I have failed my duties.
You know better than I do.
Nobody truly knows Kot, not even Isis. At his core, Envoy, he is afraid, as all Kith are. I understand how Kostya could be tempted by false notions of freedom and prosperity. Oh, this is entirely too much. How could he have done this? I can't believe Kostya handed the Steel Garrote a secret we protected for hundreds of years. He cares so little for the keep that I worry he's going to have us drowning in lava. I will show you where Kostya has gone. If you find that he's doing anything other than opening the gates that would protect our home from the lava, I would ask that you stop him. He cannot suffer those who would... Now I must return to the evacuation. Let's hope we don't need your wish. If you're around...
There is actually a quest. What is this? I hear something. Oh. Well, it's under there. I don't even know what I'm supposed to do with that. I can literally hear it, but it's a...
Moment of your time.
What is it?
So it's true. I was Thank you. Pray. Please, return when you've spoken to both patients.
Yeah, I mean, I know this shit's falling apart, but we're doing side quests.
Yes! Go ahead.
Is that it? Just this one? Yeah.
Well? Talk. A vision.
Nice. Whatever he's about, that's done. There is a quest up here. Of some kind. What's this?
So you're the outsiders my guards let you to the keep. Suck. If you have a complaint, can it wait? I'm already dealing with enough. Ha! And now one of my wardens has let you in. You're telling. None of this is even my job. Mihala ordered me to take over for our Captain Pet. Imprisoned? Animancy? Gods, no wonder he's fleeing. I guess that means this posting will be mine for non-city. Careful telling Nina. Thanks, Adiran.
Okay, so that was that quest. Well, why's he still got...
If you brought me another problem, please go away.
Okay, well, I mean, he still says he has a quest, but whatever it is, yeah. Is there anything else? Well, we won't know. I'll have to just walk around. Just double checking everything before I go down below. I think that's it. Other than that one quest, I think that's it.
So you would have us stay here forever?
Solace has not fought against an organized enemy in a very long time.
I mean, besides that random piece of, like, legendary or whatever that is. It's just chilling under these... It's a pile of rubble. I don't know what you're supposed to do about that, but... You can hear it, but... what it is. Let's roll. Alright, Chief. Well, I'll buy your lockpicks, your essence potions, and then that. But... branches I'll take, yeah. Don't need any of that stuff. Check all this. Yeah, he doesn't really have anything else. No, that's right. Inventory. Get ourselves prepped. Cool. Travel to lava tubes. Here we go. I don't know. I still do not know where that quest is that's going to open that door, but it must be somewhere. Well, that didn't really work as intended. Okay.
I know a few mycologists who could die happy here.
Let's keep moving. I'd rather not breathe in too many of these spores.
Nothing else here? Nope. We've got to the left here and to the right.
That's getting high. We shouldn't stick around.
I don't think there's anything over there. An elder stone beetle. That's kind of crazy.
Beetle!
Cave coral. Cave coral. Oh, for some reason I thought there was a person. Okay. Nice. Oh yeah. Been a minute.
We're in a bit of a rush, Envoy.
I disagree.
These poor wardens.
That tells you with that
Must be
chest.
behind this. Let's hurry.
Calm down. You know. Look, there's potions and grenades and stuff everywhere. Like, you can't just leave this stuff. You stupid. Oh, that's cool. Making my way down with my bitch. She gon' make me a damn way. Dun, 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 dun. Yeah. Ooh, what's this? Something interesting. Oh. Well, that goes... Wait, was this the only way to go? Wasn't there a... I didn't jump properly. Nice. And I'm dead immediately. Love that. Because my teeth didn't fucking jump properly. Okay. Alright. Love that, man. I can hear something, but from over there, I think. Whoa, 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 easy. Easy, easy. Yeah. Put these guys' fucking backpack on.
Start without us if we don't get a move on,
No thanks. Hello?
They wound us, and we wound in return.
Yeah, that's what you want, a petty god. Yeah, that's just really what you want, isn't it? Right. You're really giving me options here to let you out and not just kill you or leave you trapped in that prison. Giving me a lot of options there, good job. That guy seems cool as shit.
Watch your step. Even you wouldn't come back from that far, my boy.
No lie. Especially because I'm kind of losing faith in this god. I don't think they'd revive me again. Getting healed. That's crazy, man. I'm doing all that damage and just getting all healed by this fucking dickhead. That's crazy that I'm doing all that. I'm doing so much damage that he can't heal. Oh, there we go. He's just been full healed again by the priest. Love that. I've probably killed this guy about 3 times now. Can you fuck off? Oh my god. There is so much shit everywhere, dude. Oh my god, that's bad. Yeah, we need a, my tank needs to start aggroing. Wow, and he just stops me from drinking that potion, really? Okay. Pull him just to get him away from me. So that is I'm gonna use pull of the aura just to pick those guys up. Where is he? He's dead. Just just these now. Pick them up. Good damage. Should be able to kill him before he can do another attack. Oof, rough times, man. Nice. God damn. That was fucking rough. I was kind of expecting more, to be honest, considering what we just killed. Great. Of course. This fucking game is AIDS. Well, we lived barely. I don't think there's anything up here. Man, of course he has a bunch of spirits, bro. Just the worst counter in the world. I might need another potion here. It's fine, I've got plenty of them. There's more ghosty boys.
Oh no, you don't.
This whole place feels like an
I think these guys legit would just resist everything I do.
You take it.
One. Nice. Okay. Some spear shit. Cool. Have a little look around. I don't think there's anything, but you know, you never know. Anything over there? Doubtful. Wait, I just saved her. How much? How many of these do you think it'll take? Yeah. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. No. Oh, no! Yeah, maybe not the best idea. Right, load game. I won't see how far we could go up. Okay. Don't think there's anything here. Wait, did I go down here first to grab the spear? Yeah. Okay. Check over here tomorrow. Probably some one or two things, yeah. Yeah, it's just that. Of course, just more useless shit really. At this point I have that much Adroban, I might as well just upgrade my fucking...
These bodies are still warm.
My, what's it called, my main hide at this point, yeah.
Come on, we don't want to be down here.
What the fuck is that thing? Oh, bitch, I'm sorry. They're getting healed. By what? Of course. Fucking priest. I should really start checking for these priests. before I even fight. Because I waste a lot of essence because of that shit. Where's he going? What? You have skills? You have powers on them? I didn't know you was like that. There we go. Superb grid hammer. Anything? No. Well, I mean, it's not bad that it's linear per se, but yeah, there's something here. We've got a chest. Okay. Well, we've got to go up here anyway, but there's something this side as well.
Ready, aim.
Just that. Not bad. Our weight is 198 right now. Yeah, we're still fine. I mean, I can always just start breaking a couple things down if I need to. Just to bring our weight down, because there's a lot of stuff that breaks down that we have, so... There we go, we're at 100 now. Here we go.
I'd come across references to this before. Nothing.
I don't think any of those open earth is even worth the time, honestly. I think this is just stairs on at this point. That's poor lava. Can't break through that. What's this over here? Nothing, just a book. Records of Old Solace Part 2.
Yeah. Don't think, just jump.
Yeah, that makes sense. I was kind of looking around though. Nothing here though, so no lie. Anything at the bottom? Yeah. Samurai sword. Cool. Oh, some air. What's that? Oh, is this it? No, you don't. You don't know me. I'm a different.
No. It cannot be.
Oh, let's touch it.
My brother, soul of my soul, how did you find me here? A god beyond the grasp of gods. What is the will to a man subject to one like them? I told Sabadal not to look for me. I did not wish to be found. I have been here for so long. No one came looking. Andrew, you are blessed.
So he's the other, yeah.
Crewman said. But I did not come here to meet Sabadal. I am hiding from them.
Interesting.
I remember it all. I feel Sabadal's mind beneath yours, swimming in the deep. You should run.
Interesting.
That was the name they gave themselves. stolen from the ancient souls whose deaths gave rise to them.
Oh, okay.
To us. We were little more than appendages to them. That is why I must ask you to destroy them. You have seen them, as I have. Memories of their ancient, chosen children. Rips in the fabric between the here and the beyond that allow the dreams of the dead to leak through. Memories of the Akida. People like you, or I, who loved Sabadal and were betrayed by them. This land was once a jungle. Rich, alive. I saw it through their eyes.
Yep. No lie.
The people tried to look after themselves, to rely less on Sabadal. But to be relied upon was all their god desired. They felled a tree.
Yeah.
And for that slight, Sabadal turned their world to ash.
Yeah, and we know that, yeah.
Ignited the breath in their lungs and made their people into dust. Sabadal burned the world, and the people who revered them suffered for it. So that I would be confronted every day with what our God had done. So that I would not grow weak and give in. So that I would not go to them and do what they have asked of you. So that I would never set them free. No, their final death came later. A gift to the Akida from the true gods, who wished to bring their children back to them. Back to her. The rightful queen. She is the center. The center of everything. Yes, you see them. With eyes unclouded.
Yeah, I think that's fair.
The ruined cities. The crevasses cleaved into
The crevasses.
They remade the land in their image. It reflects their twisted heart. You, my brother, who are more brave than I, go now to the garden and hang the gardener from their tree. Your mind cannot understand it, but your soul, when the opportunity is before,
Alright.
you need only walk a little more. You know, I always meant to die down here, to siphon my soul into a lonely pillar, disconnected from the stone that makes our world. Disconnected from them. I only hope that Sabadal releases you to the same long peace. Do not thank me. Destroy. And when you see Mordecai, tell her I said hello.
You okay? You went away again, but this
Yeah,
time...
you went away again. Yeah, I tend to do that from time to time. Just for the fun of it. Yeah, I mean, I think at this point it does make a, you know, following the story, I think killing the god, or leaving it, well, killing the god is pretty much the right way to go. Because what's the point of this god if every single time someone does anything wrong, they just lash out by wiping out everyone and everything? They're still doing it now. They're trapped in a prison by Wodaka, the one true god, and which makes a lot of sense. And now she's dream scourging everybody.
Finally! We found the gates! Quick, let's find Kostya.
Lava's high. Gotta hurry.
Rough towers. Anything over there? No. Hello. Hello, Buddy.
You're here. Help me destroy this witch. We can't risk someone turning and opening the gates. If the keep falls so that we might live, so be it. I figured you might have. Bloodthirsty. Me, specifically? No. I only provided them access to material from the living archives. The books and records that the novice brought to them were what revealed the secret. By the way, is that... And what of the steel garrote? Should I...
Probably.
Guilty as charged. Mihala's sin is that despite her preoccupation with traditions and oaths, I had all the time to figure out what books I needed to acquire for the steel garrote. Then I had Dona, our young novice. I assume you didn't let the steel garrote or the Inquisitor.
Oh, hopefully not.
And so you brought it back here? It doesn't matter how it works. It was not present in the tusks until your people arrived. Oh, perhaps this is right. So long as the keep stands, my people are trapped here.
No one should be bound to a pile of...
Our people were nomad. I will not watch my people rot here for this. Nandru isn't here. He was never here. He built us a tomb and abandoned us to it. Do not speak his name to me as if it could mean anything to you. Ha! Finally! Proof she's got a spy. Well, Envoy, now's your chance. Or will you let me sing?
Yeah. Well, you can do it if you want.
Then grow. That is all. You should hurry on with your task. The love safe travels to the god. I suspect you're the only one aside from Nandru who can open it.
Come on, boy.
You can do what... Yeah, Buddy can do whatever he wants. I'm not bothered. Like, that's... Whatever about these guys, it's not my problem. I'm not going to stop him, so... I think he's in the right. More Ajaban that we definitely don't need. Not a weapon or anything. Anyway, you do your thing, man. Wait, what ain't I supposed to do that then? So what's the point of that then? I'll get there one day, there he goes. So he wants to destroy the keep, essentially. I mean, I told... what's this do then? Optional, destroy the winch. Optional, sluice the gates to save Solace Keep. No. Break that. It'll cost you. Yeah, they need to leave. Unlucky. Alright. Level 20. Oh, we get a new thing now. Okay. Attack speed. I don't need anything else, so... okay. Is there anything else I actually need from this? I mean, I could technically do that, but you know. We'll just do shock accumulation at that point then.
Envoy, I'll give you this. You know how to leave an impression.
The poor dears. Hopefully the Pargrunian will one day see this tragedy and realize all the good it did for them. I hope whoever's left will take care of each other. It's the only way they'll survive.
It takes a special kind of clarity to do what.
Well, there's something over there. Optional. Oh, so you have to go up there to speak to her or into the garden. I don't need to speak to her, I don't think. But I'll head up here anyway, there might be some stuff. I have to go all the way up here to go speak to her, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, this is a long travel. Well, I've obviously... Oh, yeah, I've already been here. That's this then. Yeah, I've been here already. Nah, just leave it to it. That's not my problem. It's optional. I'll leave it to it. The keep's gone anyway. It is what it is. Can't change it now. Let's go to the garden and try and stop this god. Because this bitch is a lunatic.
We have waited so long.
You will know until once you enter the garden. Yeah. I mean, I don't know what you're expecting. I mean, I'm just going to go there to kill him and it's going to be a boss fight. Which is going to be rough, I think. Dungeon Siege.
Moments to think closely before you go destroying your friends' homes next time.
Nope.
Where's this coming?
What? Yeah, well, he's not going to be happy about it.
Oh, so because I wanted to leave, it should...
Blah, blah, blah.
Amalia and her people took up arms and turned to banditry, and they still weren't allowed to leave.
Mihala would have kept the rest of her people bound to an ancient oath if we hadn't done something. I don't get why you...
Yeah,
that's what Adir wants.
Well, of course he'll be upset.
Agree to...
I think we could all use a break.
Not to spoil the moment with good news, but I doubt the rest of the island has been quiet. Well, things have only gotten more tense since Fior, and the Steel Garrote probably have...
Especially when they're led by a woman who doesn't seem interested in staying dead. Not to mention, after we take care of the Envoy's little god problem, we'll still have...
Well, this sounds like a
Who knew an archmage could be so relatable? Can't say I'm too excited about just walking into the garden. I grew up learning I needed...
I hear you.
Am I the only one who's looking forward to...
We have to remember to love them in spite of their...
That's the spirit. I have a theory about the garden. Or a warning, depending. Sapadal has been imprisoned a long time. The garden will be a reflection of their dreams, their nightmares, their madness.
Well, we're going to kill him anyway.
I wouldn't be surprised if we saw visions or hallucinations.
Sanity won't get us through the garden. Madness opens the mind to discovery. So madness is what we need right now. Before we go any further, I have to ask you. You told the Inquisitor that you intend to kill... For once, I'm all out of ideas. Anyone else?
I'm a soldier. I prefer leaving these decisions to people like you.
Okay.
But she may be a monster, but she's not the only one the Living Lands has seen. Sapadal could render this whole island as bare.
Yep.
Sapadal caused the Dream Scourge.
Yep.
Especially after seeing Yonk.
Think of what we could learn from Sapadal.
Nothing.
Sapadal is responsible for the spiritual health of the Living Lands. No matter what the Inquisitor said. I don't believe there's a right or wrong choice.
Alright. That don't make the choice. No, I mean...
Just one. Remember, we're stepping into a realm that is both physical and spiritual in nature. There's no telling how long we'll be gone.
Not a chance. Mari.
I told you I'd be with you till the... What about you, Gio?
What, so this guy has been a bitch the whole time, now he's like, cool, we'll go anywhere.
This with my own eyes. Yatsli, if you feel like running back to Quilichi, now would be the time.
And tell Quilichi that I missed out on the most
This poor person, this poor bitch, man, I don't know if it's the fur or what, but she just runs in 5 FPS. It's just her, though. Everyone else is running smooth and she's just lagging everywhere. Wipe a tear from the corn. Right.
Fair weather.
I plan on
and this dude, yeah, because of the beard.
I'm not waiting in camp while the rest...
Alright. You stop fucking yapping. Right. We have definitely don't have enough branches for that, so... Cool. How many do we need? We need 7 more, so... What was I gonna do? Something. Can't think of what it is, though. The fuck was I gonna do? I'm gonna do something. I think the game saved itself. I save anyway.
Mari.
Enter the garden.
I know Solace was a lot of things, but...
Oh, that's what I was gonna do. Cancel that.
Once you're home.
That's what I remember.
It can't be easy.
This one. the robes. I was going to upgrade them because I have so much Adroban. There we go.
Easy to see it fall.
Alright, now we can go.
That was my...
I don't think I'll need her. I'm going to take the healer with me. I don't think I'm going to need her anymore. I don't want her with me anyway. I've only had her because of the illusion magic and I can't simulate it with anything. I'd rather have the healer with me.
I wonder if Yahtzee brought her ladder.
How big's this? Oh my god, it's another massive map. Okay.
Her ladder.
Right. Save. Right. We're done here for now then, because it's another big map. We're done here for now. We'll be back tomorrow with